Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay, hi chat. I was just letting the intro play as I fiddled with sending the Discord ping and all that. I've got to type up a little description every time. It's very time consuming actually. The game window was taking my input even as I was typing into Discord. Interesting. Cool property. So I'm kind of excited to do this one actually. This may be the finale of the stream. People were saying that saying last week that I would only need one more stream to do it, so hopefully everything comes to a head today. I finally get to learn what that roaring noise was last time. There was the roaring, but not from Deltarune. Do you think I might play Pocket Mirror? That is the prequel to this game by the same studio. I don't know. I don't know what that game is about, or if I'm interested in it. I'm not going to play it next, certainly, because I'm going to play Animal Well next, because everyone I know is playing Animal Well. All the cool kids are playing Animal Well, but I have to finish this one first, before I get spoiled on it, because apparently it's the new, you know, Tunic Outer Wilds Fez game that everyone loves. It's Outer Wilds Metroidvania game. It's information gated, who knows what. Sounds awesome. So I was already planning to play it, but since I've heard that it's amazing and the best game ever, I want to play it even more. But that's after this. That's next week. More like anime swell? That's what weeaboos say in the 1950s. Gee whiz, that anime sure was swell, Jimmy. That's how they talked. What kind of 1950s anime was there? Does Ultraman go back that far? Was that in the 60s? Or not Ultraman, what am I thinking of? You know, the little boy? The little boy robot with no shirt on. Is that Ultra Boy? Who the fuck is that guy? Astro Boy. Yeah, he goes back to like the 1700s. That guy's ancient. He's from the ukiyo-e period. And Speed Racer. I remember I used to rent Speed Racer DVDs when I was a kid, actually. For some reason, I was very against anime growing up. I thought it was stupid and cringe, and I didn't like it. But I didn't know that Speed Racer was anime, because the style was so archaic, so I'd rent the DVDs and watch those periodically. Hey, anime? Yeah, that was me, basically. I thought a lot of things were cringe when I was a little baby child. My brothers would always watch like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, like the Yu-Gi-Oh animated series, and I would like make fun of them for it because I thought all the character designs looked like stupid ghouls and didn't look like humans. But I'd also watch it occasionally. I'd get sucked into watching it with them, so I was all tsundere about it, basically. Yes, I'm going to play Animal Well, Mr. Pickles. I will do it. I'm gonna do it, but I gotta do it on stream now, because I'm a slave to content. $6.66 from Autumn Wolverton. Thank you. I wish you good fortune in your dealings with Mussit him? Who's Mussit him? I don't know who that be. I do know about him though. Oh, mus_st_him. I get it now. It's a file that can be found in Undertale under very specific circumstances. I get it, don't worry. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of Animal Will. I'm gonna flex the whole time that I talked to Billy Basso at PAX. I did it. I played it at PAX before it was public, and Donkey was there, and we made out actually he wasn't, and we didn't. But you know that's gonna be part of the story by the time I get to it. Okay, let's load a fucking save and play the game. Maybe would help. What save was I even on? Went Friday at dawn. There we go. Never heard of it outside the streams. You obviously don't watch Donkey Pidge. It's the game famous for being the first game published by that one YouTuber who talks in a silly voice about how Balan Wonderworld is shit. He's pretty funny. I like Donkey well enough. I know that Toby is a really big fan of Donkey. That is not Toby Fox, the other Toby, but yeah, he published the game essentially just by making videos about it, and it's actually gotten quite popular. It's an interesting experiment in independent publishing. Oh yeah, you finished the Gaster animation, Momo. Yeah. So Momo's been cooking up this awesome new Gaster dance animation that I want to add to the stream, but the latest WIP was indeed a WIP, so hey, did the roaring stop? There was roaring last stream, but it's gone away now. What the fuck? Was that you, Baphomet? Was that you, Flock? Back to the voices. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? At least still works. Lilac Weather's husband thinks that I'm based. That's cool. I love when there's like a couple people in the world that I only know of as like someone in my community's husband. Like they never have a name, they're always just my husband. It's really funny for some reason. Kind of like my wife. Shoutouts to all the ACDS husbands out there. No. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Yeah, I'm waiting for him to say that. I am up in my Vivitch lore by Robert Eggers. Stupid fucking oven, I hate this oven. And this is the last day of the game. I'm so sad that I never unlocked agriculture mechanics. Surely there's a way on some route to grow a garden here and have like a Stardew Valley minigame. I can't accept that they would have this area with no Stardew Valley minigame. It seems absurd to me. Maybe that's gonna be like a DLC. Speaking of Stardew Valley, next Friday, can't wait. I think that Fatal Gang stream turned out really well actually, I enjoyed that format. It was a bit less mind-flooding than the Yuminiki thing was. Damn. I waited all this time to read that sign. Okay, so the checklist today is obviously 1. Date Lebkuchen. 2. Break into Father Hansa's study and find his Teletubby /fiction stash. And or the entrance to the catacombs. 3. Find what was making the roaring noise, but it stopped now. So I guess 3 is get the roaring noise to start again, because I wanted to know what that was. The serpent isn't to be trusted, I know. Even so, I still want it. I want him to grant my wish. To become rich, to escape this town, and live the life I deserve. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. That's a rare moment of Elise introspection, almost never seen. I know that the demons are probably lying, but I don't know, you only live once. Oh, you play Stardew while listening to my stream, so having double music is distracting. I'm definitely guilty of that happening to me while doing Elden Ring. There was a phase after the game came out that I would just like be playing Elden Ring for hours while also listening to Elden Ring streams. It was just like, yo dog, I heard you like FromSoft. It was a bit silly, but yeah, the overlapping sound effects do become a problem. Don't get stuck on the knuckle lease. You don't need to save a lease. What is that thing back there? I know it's just a twig. It looks kind of like some sort of exotic woodwind instrument. It's like some bass oboe back there. Funny. Can't go that way. Goblin Cave is still sealed. I do like the bup-core sounds.
This silly old thing. To think Lebkuchen and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on the swing.
As if you don't anymore. Secured by a slightly frayed rope and covered in pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Does anyone own all these cats, or is this like a dwarf fortress place where the cats are just multiplying out of control and no one can do anything about it? Okay, let's check my sustenance. We got... Okay, 4 bread, that'll get me through the day, but I could do with a bit more. I got 60 Tolkiens, that's pretty good, so I can stock up. I'm gonna want a budget for sanity juice, definitely, because I'm gonna have to go into the crypt today, probably. Yeah, Chad, if you play Hades 2 until you watch my Animal Well stream, then that means you won't have to delay playing Animal Well. What a world we live in. Check your sustenance, Luke. Yeah, Elise is just an alcoholic, but it's not her fault. She's not addicted, it's just that she needs it to cope with the demons. Which maybe is just another addiction in a more metaphorical sense. I won't get into it, though. Okay, you got anything crazy in store today for the last day? Got like a hot cross bun maybe that I can use to ward off Satan?
Wouldn't it be best to stay inside today, Granny?
Yeah, why do you sit out here, I guess? Maybe she just likes the fresh air. She's kind of like a drive-through operator at McDonald's. I used to do that job. It's kind of cold. They let you wear a hoodie in the little drive-through cubby. It's like a lonely little outpost in the back of the restaurant, but it's nice if you want to be alone for a while. Aside from the constant flow of customers that you have to talk to, but like, still.
Oh, I wouldn't want to miss you, dearie.
I mean it, Granny. This can't be good for you. I'd say it's a good thing, Mrs. Griddle.
Atta girl, lassie. Maybe you could learn a thing or two from your cousin, Elise.
Oh, you're both losing your minds.
Speaking of which... Ha, I said which, my dear.
Is this about Lebkuchen?
Keep an eye on her for me, will you? And maybe more than an eye, if you get to that. Sorry, she's rather stubborn, as you know.
All right, I will.
Can I buy bread from you, though?
I'd wager she's likely still not feeling her best. For goodness sake, Lebkuchen.
Do you not sell me bread anymore, though? Oh no, there's the bread.
What can I do for you today?
And it's the same shit. I mean, strudel's pretty good. I probably don't need a full strudel today. I'd rather save the money for, Why not just maximize efficiency here? Buy a couple breads, that's all I'll need. And then spend the rest on wine later. I don't want to preclude myself from the wine. See you, Granny.
You ought to eat more, Elise.
You ought to lower your prices then, Granny. Ha ha.
I also might have to get healing today because that last demonic woodland segment was a huge drain on the healing supplies, and if that keeps up, then I'm gonna be fucked. So, I may also have to budget some money for like a turkey. Actually, no, I've already paid for my my hunger healing though. So, the economics are getting complicated.
Where is everyone?
I got a bit of a hoarseness in my throat. Let me pour some tea out. before we get any deeper into this. Oh, it's raining outside. That's where they are, Elise, yeah. All the leaves are gone and the skies are grey. The color palette's also grey.
I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain. Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rose and Marine. Come now, let's see what's going on. Yeah, okay. Folks love being damp and sodden and soggy and moist. This is Bavaria. Get your shit together, Rosemarine.
This dog loves being soaked completely. Come back. There we go. So here's a game dev anecdote from last night. I've been working on a RAM text box infrastructure, like dialogue boxes. And I was, of course, looking at Hades as a reference to like rip off what they do. Ooh, free healing. And it's about like, there's some quirks that you don't notice unless you're really carefully looking, and like Hades, it has this thing when a new character is speaking, the entire dialogue box and the portrait like fades out and then comes back in with the new character. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. But then I started thinking about this game, and I've definitely felt some confusion at times because when a new character is speaking, the only thing that changes is that little portrait in the top left. And so it's kind of easy to miss when the dialogue moves to a new character, and having that like transition actually makes it a lot simpler to perceive. And I was like, oh shit. So of course I stole it wholesale and made it part of RAM now, so. What are these dudes doing? This one. Ariana. Do I know who you are? Nope.
I can't help but think it was an ill will, Mrs. Muriel.
What was Mrs. Ariane?
Oh, Elise, it's awful. Freya's maypole got torn down because the wind and rain.
Oh, that's Freya's maypole? She owns that? Why does she get to be in charge of the maypole? Maybe she can like lift it up. She's the only one. Just give every character unique fonts. That would work. To be fair, Undertale doesn't have very many interactions with like lots of characters speaking. Or no, it kind of does actually, never mind. I guess there's always just a skeleton in the mix somewhere usually. But yeah, it's interesting to like look at in detail systems like that you've just been passively interacting with. Yeah, you can see there like Elise is on the left hand side and the other people are on the right hand side. But there's no transition, it's instantaneous, and so it's pretty easy to miss if it's just the portrait on the right side changes.
You think someone did all that to the maypole, Mrs. Ariane?
That's what we all think, Elise.
Are you certain it couldn't have been the rain, or the wind, or the devil, or the witch, or a meteor, or a lightning bolt?
With all that's been going on, lass.
It's such a shame. She put so much time into it.
Maybe we're making a greater deal out of it than we ought to.
I'm certain that it's Mrs. Marlin.
Oh no. Incorrect. What she meant to say was,
I'm certain that's it, Mrs. Marlin.
Oh, how would I like to believe you, Elise?
yeah, the huge portraits that take up most of the screen, that's actually what we're going for in RAM. It's like we haven't really publicized that yet because we don't have the assets for it, but that is the plan, is to have like high resolution dialogue portraits like in Hades. It looks fine to me. What's wrong with it? It's the same as it was yesterday. What the fuck was that roaring noise, by the way? It's just gone now, like... I was really excited to learn what was making that sound last time. Ooh. We've unlocked berries. That was your stomach, oh. Okay, all this wackiness. That can all wait until I've had my wine. Oh, at least it's you. Do I have anything to sell? Nope. I was gonna, if I had 50, I'd buy a Walpurgis oil, but I guess I can just do wine. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Yeah, the same stock. The sausage is, again, not efficient. It's just... it's the same efficiency as everything else. I'm gonna need just a load of this. Yeah, thanks. Oh, she smiled a bit. I've never noticed her face move before. She has emotions, that's cool.
Goodbye, Miss Wilma.
Oh, looking forward to seeing you, Elise. She's moving up the Bavarian ladder. She already owns the inn. She is firmly bourgeoisie. Okay, you can all wait until I've checked the cabbage patch for side quests. Always gotta check the pigs. Yep, they're pigs. Does everyone remember meeting Rosemarine by the windmill last time, and then just completely ignoring what she wanted to talk about and leaving because I picked the wrong option? The way that the interactions, like the dates in this game work, are so fucked up. It's just like you have these arbitrary decisions that, and like one of them will just immediately end the conversation for no discernible reason. Oh, speaking of Freya.
You tell him, Elise. Huh?
Could have sworn you two would be staying home today.
It's just a little rain, Mr. Gustav. It'll ease up soon enough, I'd wager. That's what I keep telling him.
You lassies are as stubborn as mules, aren't you?
Papa. It's no big deal, Mr. Gustav. We'll manage. Why, thank you, Elise.
What happened to the maypole makes it a very big deal, I'd say. I can't have you working into the night, Freya.
I'm sorry about the maypole, Freya. Oh, Elise, that's alright. But all that work was wasted. And it was coming along so well, too. I get to make it even prettier now, that's all.
It looks the same as before. Literally what happened to it? It's the same. Is there a different maypole? Is that not the maypole they're talking about? I don't understand the subtleties of the dialogue. I have no comeback. Can I break into, well, not... It has to be during a work period, I know this, but I'm compelled to at least check. Ooh, look! My curiosity is rewarded.
Oh, you think I'm losing my wits too?
No such thing, Mr. O'Dealy. No such thing as your wits, what?
What's wrong, Mrs. O'Dealy?
This rain, lass, that's what's wrong.
It's just a little rain.
What do you know, lassie? Back in my day, it never rained. I went the first 40 years of my life without drinking water. That's why I'm so desiccated and wrinkly.
There's no need to be so curt, Mrs. O'Dealy.
Oh, look how dark the sky is, Lebkuchen.
That is your cataract, Mrs. O'Dealy.
We nearly need our lanterns in broad daylight.
What do you think the cause is?
Even Elise is being sarcastic. Maybe the clouds? There are people who never drink water. Well, you can get water from, like, food, and also just... Some people just drink soda all the time, which, like, you can survive. You'll get diabetes, though.
Lack of faith, Elise, yours and all of Kieferberg's. None of this would have happened had we all prayed.
It's global warming, Mrs. O'Dealy.
It may be best to leave. I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, us too, because Rose and Marine is in my pocket right now. I always forget that. Do not drink... Milk is alright. I mean, it's not a water replacement, but I enjoy drinking milk a lot, to be honest. It goes well with a lot of foods. If you want to flirt with a girl and you're lesbian, you have to pull the can we compare hand sizes? And that's how you touch their hands. I see how it is. I'll keep that in mind if I'm ever a lesbian, Mel. How do you pronounce that? Is it apostate or apostate? It's probably apostate, right? What does that even mean? I only know that in the context of the blasphemous apostate superstructure from Rainworld, whatever it was called. Apostate, like, I mean, apo is like next to, I assume, right? Or by, because like apotheosis is like becoming godlike. Oh, renouncing religion, that's what apostate means. Oh yeah, H1N1. I remember that back in the day. They lined up all the kids and vaccinated them.
Shoutouts to all my apostates in chat. Yes, shoutouts to them.
Imagine starting a concert like that.
This one goes out to all the apostates in the crowd.
Like deafening screaming. Randall Times advertising the newest Plum Corp Records fucker gourd.
This one's for the apostates.
Yeah, this job must be shit, by the way. She has to convince Madame O'Dealy that the rain is not caused by the devil. Like on a date, like presumably every time it rains now, this is what she'll have to do until the end of time. Or I mean, until she dies, like until this O'Dealy dies, but it'll feel like it's until the end of time. Okay, obviously I can't sneak in yet. Yeah, apostate is not an apostolate. Very different. Do you think an apostolate is like a consulate, but for apostles? Instead of the consuls all meeting at the consulate, the apostles meet at the apostolate. Like the Last Supper, that room is the apostolate. Could you have an apostate apostolate? Apostate is the closing song of Swan's 2012 album, The Seer. That's cool. Theology with Professor Cunningham. The trick is I don't know shit about theology, and chat just tells me things occasionally. Remember in Night in the Woods, there was this whole conversation about like what the Catholic stance on saints and how those worked. It just comes up a lot. Okay, I have to bite the bullet and talk to this clusterfuck. Yo, that does sound smooth, Mel. You did the hand size trick and she just started holding your hand? Damn. Mad respect to her. Wait, what is the excuse? I never questioned this. What is the excuse? Why would you want to compare hand sizes with someone? Why is that like a natural thing? Is that just like it's universally recognized? It's like, oh yeah, we've been talking for 5 minutes. It's time to compare hand sizes. You gotta do it. Maybe if you're on a basketball team, it'd be very natural. That there's probably a whole metagame, like the gay NBA player kind of hand size locker room shit. Because those guys got some big hands. I guess if you have impressively small hands, it can be like a gimmick. It's like, look how small my hands are, teehee. Look at my little baby hands. I could kind of see it. Or the pianist crowd would also work. Like homoerotic pianists all in like the piano locker room. Or like seeing how much of how many keys they can stretch on the piano. And you just kind of smoothly lay your hand over top of the other person's and be like, ooh, I see you can reach a 13th. Impressive, Rachmaninoff senpai. You want to talk about big hands? Google Rachmaninoff. That guy wrote pieces for piano that, like, if you have small hands, you can't physically play them anymore. Apparently there was a performance by some, like, this small-handed pianist guy. He was playing Rachmaninoff, and he had these, like, wooden blocks made that would just, like, would press the keys in. So whenever he had to do one of the big chord, he had to, like, reach over and get a wooden block and just slam it down. I've never actually seen the recording of this, but I've heard it recounted to me by my piano teacher. There is no such thing as a smaller piano that I've ever heard of. Maybe that exists, but as far as I know, there's only one size of piano. It's interesting. I can... My hands aren't giant. They're decently sized. They're big enough that I can play most things on piano without too much problem, but... doing tenths isn't... That's an uncomfortable stretch for me. Oh yeah, like Kaworu and Shinji. I vaguely remember that. Yeah. So the takeaway from this conversation is that playing piano is extremely homoerotic. Anyway.
Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maypole if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager.
Of course, Mr. Heinrich.
This was ill will, father.
What does that even mean?
It could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha.
Well, as we all know, the rain was also caused by the witch. As it likely was anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. Can't be without a maypole tomorrow. What kind of Walpurgisnacht will it be if we can't penetrate the earth with the god phallus?
Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. Oh, no, that was the text-to-speech lady. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another.
We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last. It's imperative we are all united and of the same mind. That mind being that Elise is probably the witch and we should get rid of her. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father.
Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. That's how you get stampedes.
There was this one YouTube channel that just recounted a bunch of, like, disasters and shit. It was like a thing. And I would watch them when I was feeling sad for a while. Because they just matched the vibe. But so many of them were just like, a lot of people wanted to move through a door quickly and they couldn't fit and they got trampled to death. Like, it's frighteningly common. If a large number of people want to get through a door, that can be life-threatening. Yeah, the crowd crush. None of them were on Black Friday, actually. They didn't... I guess there's so many Black Friday tramplings they're not interesting to discuss anymore.
I suppose I can't miss it, though. Lest I be labeled an apostate.
You need to ban doors. The issue apparently is if you have a door that's propped open but has like a little space behind it, that's when people get crushed in there. They get stuck in the nook behind the door. Romantic date. Task. Who can I date? Where's the date? Oh, it's Lebkuchen. Well, I know what I'm doing this period of time. But first, talk to every NPC.
Hard at work, even with this awful rain.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Wilhelm. What do you even do anyway?
You're supposed to be like the clockmaker, the tinker, right? You fix things?
I'm too old to fret over a little rain. You can't keep me from my morning walks.
I suppose no one can, no.
Folks are too preoccupied with this witch nonsense. Even the rainy days knocking them sideways.
At least the festival will bring them some peace of mind, won't it?
Let us hope it does last, but you never know.
What do you mean, Mr. Wilhelm?
Folks are addicted to this foolery, is what I mean. That's why I'm avoiding everyone till this afternoon. Must look after myself.
Addicted, you say? I didn't think that was a concept in the 1700s.
Did people know what addiction was back then? Do we have lore on that? Did they have like an old-timey word for that? Like phlegmaticism? They probably understood the concept of it, but not the psychology. Oh yeah, possession. What, there was a floating rain puddle on the stairs? I don't see it. Oh, in here? A different staircase, maybe? If that's the case, then it's definitely satanic rain. She's back. Are we not cool yet? I have so much dirt on you. I could end your life if I wanted to, Mitzi. I could tell your mom that you're hiding in the stable. I really want to see the floating puddle, but I can't find it. I hope someone got fired for that blunder, though. The etymology of addict is derived from devotion to God. Now, that's interesting.
I hope you don't mind if I sneak into the church for a while.
Did I see the Toho? What Toho? Someone posted something in the server a while back about like assigning Little Goody Two Shoes characters Toho music. That passed largely over my head though because I don't recognize the music. Is it still, it's morning. This is a valid work period. I should be able to use the key I found, but it doesn't look like I can. If not for this door, then it's gotta be something in there. Oh. I wonder when I'll be able to sneak in. I guess later. It's just telling me to come back. Whoa, hi people that I didn't notice. What are you doing? Now, this is a rare sight, Elise.
What is, Mr. Finn?
It's rare seeing you in church. Unless Lebkuchen's here, that is.
Move along, chaps. They don't have time for this. They're on to me. Even the townsfolk are on to me. Addict 1530s, implied and addicted to devote or give oneself to a habit or occupation. From Latin, addictus. I guess dictus is like speaking, right? It's like an edict is something that you declare. Diction is speaking. So I wonder if that's part of it. There's a lot of like fake Latin loanwords where it's like you think you recognize the root, but it's actually a different root. But it could be related to speaking. Yeah, he did. You need some straight dick, Iron Man. Whatever that. Have people seen that old like a comic panel where it's like Captain America and Iron Man, and it's like you're in need of some straight dick, which was slang in the 1500s for real talk.
Where are you going?
We came by to find old Wilhelm. We want to use his workshop to finish those stalls. He's out and about this morning, on his morning walk, I suppose.
Oh yeah, he's right at the, by the inn. You could all go out there and not look at me sneaking into the church.
That old lad's restless, that's what he is.
I could only hope to have half his energy when I'm his age. So Rose Marina's here causing trouble.
Don't catch a cold standing in here, Rosemarine. That's all right, Elise. I've always had a cold since I was born. I'm used to it. And it's so awfully nostalgic, too. Nostalgic, you say? I miss spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'd be catching colds quite often, I imagine. Oh, on the contrary, I may look fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
She turns into Lea Seydoux before my eyes.
Is that so?
Yeah, she probably got crazy immune system from eating pine cones for the first like 20 years of her life. Dancing in the rain. Isn't that a witch thing? They dance naked in the night. Probably also in the rain too, because they're sick fucks like that. Definitely not a witch, Rosemarine.
Well, that's a relief, Linda. What is Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, we were chatting about the festival, Elise. It's finally happening, but now we have this rain. We've had worse than a little rain, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's true. Things are looking up despite everything. And Appa seems to be feeling better. I figured he would let them both out. I would let them both out for a little while. Has he stopped talking about the witch, Lisbeth? I don't know, Linda. I think he's keeping something from me. My 2 remaining goats are still ill, too. Mrs. Lisbeth! The festival will bring back some peace, Lisbeth. Father Hans has finally arranged for a doctor to... No, that's Lisbeth. For a doctor to drop by, at least.
A real doctor? They had those? He's got to bring the leech bucket all the way from Heimeldorf, or wherever the place was. Doppelbocken. The leeches are still used? Really? How often do you need to extract blood from someone? Why is that helpful? Actually, let's not talk about this. This always... if we talk about blood too much, I get queasy. I always do it to myself, though, because I forget. Oh, Gruna is back. I love Gruna.
Kiss the rat, kiss the rat.
Oh, for goodness sake! Kiss the rat! Kiss the rat!
Kiss the rat, kiss the rat.
No! I have to date my girlfriend! Go find someone else to play with, you!
Oh, but Freya says she doesn't like this game.
It's not my problem that she hits the rat so hard it splatters into gore and gives her the bubonic plague every single time.
Sounds like your problem to me, shorty.
They're used in plastic surgery? Why the fuck do you need leeches for plastic surgery? Oh, I said I wasn't going to talk about this. I can't get drawn back in.
Ill will is inevitable, as much as it saddens me to say. Folks are at their wits' ends, that's what.
I wouldn't say that's ill will.
I understand, lass. No one wants to believe one of us could have done it. That's because it wasn't one of us. You're the one who's at the root of all this hearsay and nonsense, old yokin. Come now, Bernard, let's keep it civil.
Mr. Bernard's right, I'd say. Keep it civil with old Yokin around? We ought to put him in the well to die.
These both seem like the same option, but as Chad has explained to me, I can only tell which one is more tactful if I'm a lesbian, so that's not gonna work.
Mr. Bernard's right, I'd say. Folks wouldn't have thought of the witch if it hadn't been for old Jochen. In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten about it by now if you'd let them.
I must agree, lass. Many things could have been avoided.
No, many things have been avoided thanks to me.
Be that as it may, we're to take this week as a learning experience. Which is why we ought to gather for a vigil. Gather everyone for prayer. That'll bring us together. Just like the plot of the one Netflix miniseries, Midnight Mass. It was really good, actually. I really enjoyed watching that. I've let Lebkuchen know to make preparations.
I did it, Sussy D. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, in a very Elise-like fashion, that Father Hans is actually, like, demonstrably the cause of half of these problems. Because he's been doing his, like, pagan rites to get the... Why is he even doing that? It's because he's investigating whether or not there's a witch, I think. Or he's investigating how I was born, I guess. But I think it's implied that he made the sacrifice of the horse, like he actually was the guy who did that. He also probably decapitated those goats? At this rate? Like, I wouldn't put it past him. Fucking goat decapitator. Whether or not Walpurgis is heresy. Yeah, that's something that a priest would think about.
I have to test it thoroughly to make sure it's definitely a bad thing to do, he says, decapitating the goat. How will I know otherwise? It could be a temptation of the devil to not decapitate the goat. What if Satan hates decapitating goats? Goat Decapitator. That was my nickname in high school.
Ah, Elise. I can lend you a hand with the maypole, Freya. Oh, it's not that. It's Mrs. Velma. She won't allow me and Mrs. Linda to work on the maypole inside the inn. Oh, for goodness sake. Because the rain, you see. Why does she always have to be such a... It's alright, Elise. Mrs. Linda will be stopping by to lend a hand in a little while. These folks are pushing it, that's what. I'll figure it out, Elise. If you say so.
Yeah, Muffy can teleport. Like Nightcrawler from the X-Men. Okay, there's not gonna be anything on the cabbage field. One last radar scan to make sure I'm not missing anything crazy. Okay, now I can hang out with the GF. Nightcrawler doesn't actually teleport, he goes to an alternate dimension. Guess what we call that in the biz? Teleporting. Checkmate, atheists. That's also how the Nether works in Minecraft. Crazy how the people have thought of that idea more than once in fiction. Where are you standing here? Your cock block energy is radiating outward like a solar wind. Get the fuck out of here, Mrs. Velma. I gotta talk to the GF.
The old geezer's unbelievable.
What's the matter now, Mrs. Velma?
Old Wilhelm promised to meet me here, yet he's nowhere to be found. How is Velma to fix the inn without his tools?
Miss Velma?
Why, she does nothing all day, lass. Might as well have her lend a hand.
She sells me all the wine. I thought she was looking after your inn, Mrs. Velma.
Looking after my inn, you say? All she does is sit at the counter all day.
Yeah, and sell me wine. Keeping your shop open, Mrs. Velma.
Why, that's the least she can do, wouldn't you say?
I suppose, but yeah, I wouldn't.
She's right there where she belongs, that's what. Leaving for Primeldorf at the first chance she got, to learn a trade, she said. All I've seen her learn is to sleep on the job. Yeah, she's everyone's favorite. Prettier, nicer, with the bigger hair, the bigger...
Wine-stock?
Yeah.
I see how it is.
I always got all the praise, but I've been here working myself to the bone.
So what exactly do you do?
I gossip mostly.
Yes, much bigger eyes. Oh, you're right, Mel. Save before the date. You get to the date early.
Can you wait a second? I have to save the game first.
Okay, if you say so. That's the wrong way. Oh, it's just the right way. That never looks like a path to me. Clonk. Chat says, Homestuck started melting my brain around Act 3. That's pretty early to melt your brain. But I guess not. I'm gonna be honest, I have no memory of what happens in Acts 2 to 4 of Homestuck. Like, it skips from John's bedroom and, like, the land of wind and shade to Cascade. And everything in between is like, oh, the trolls got introduced, then I forget everything else.
There she is.
I'll spend some time with her.
What are you doing out here in the rain, Lebkuchen?
Ma, you sure like nagging me, don't you, Elise?
I have good reason to fret you.
Oh, don't you worry about me.
What if you collapse again, or...
Come now, I have something to tell you, Elise.
Wait, a secret forest nook that's only accessible to my bakery girlfriend. Yo, what the fuck? You had another house? What is that? Dude, the witch could be living in there easy. Has anyone checked this place? There could be like 5 witches in there. In some sort of like weird commune. Where like one of them has a job in town and the rest kind of like, she pays the rent and the rest just kind of squat there. That's how you know the real estate prices are low in this town, by the way. True Outsin. It's like there's just unused houses sitting and rotting. Elisa's like lack of financial acumen is really biting her here. She wouldn't have to pursue a deal with the devil if only she could get into real estate. I keep saying it. It's a common pitfall for new entrepreneurs, is they miss the obvious low-hanging fruit and go for a deal with Satan directly, when you're usually supposed to get into that after you've made your first few acquisitions and sold your first starter business. You have a lot more leverage at that point.
You can tell me all about it in your room, whatever it is.
My, aren't you cheeky, Elise?
That's not what I...
It totally was, though. I can tell by the fact that you're blushing with the intensity of a halogen lamp.
I just thought we could come here for some old time's sake is all.
You can find free houses. Oh, you can get those in Japan, right? They sell $1 houses, but the trick is that they're not earthquake certified, and so as soon as you buy it, you'd be required by the government to renovate it completely to get it to not collapse in an earthquake, which costs as much as it would to buy the house in the first place. So it's not quite free. She's just borrowing the land from the Lord. I mean, I'm sure there's like sub-real estate, right? It's like everyone's borrowing the land from the Lord, but you can like rent out your rental to a sub-renter and have like a whole like constructed economy within feudalism. If you tried hard enough. I mean, finance is all imaginary anyway, right?
For goodness sake!
I just thought it would be hard to be kissed in the dilapidated ruin. It hasn't changed at all, has it?
You think I'd spend an entire afternoons cooped up in there? Or we'd spend entire afternoons cooped up in there?
Don't you remember planning to spend the nights that time?
Now that you mention it, you were going to bring the day's leftovers for supper, right? was in charge of the blankets, and we even swept the floors. Our granny's faces when they found out, too. Still gives me shivers. Anyway, what was it I wanted to... Where'd you go, Lebkuchen? Where'd you go? Leb? She has no object permanence. She's just gonna leave the date now. Yeah, Lebkuchen admits that she's the witch, and you're like, oh, okay, oh, really, okay, haha. It's like, I don't think you really understand, okay, well, that's cool, though. Oh. She took advantage of Elisa's lack of object permanence to play a prank on her. This was like from her childhood. She remembers that Elise always forgets that she exists if she walks behind the corner. Very gay, says Chad. This is lesbian flirting. This is how it's done. Compare hand sizes. Pretend to be a zombie. I'm getting the picture. You can see the way she's holding out her hands. She's actually offering to compare hand sizes with the leaves. It's part of the gesture. Elise, I'm the ghost of this house, Elise. Give me your soul, Elise, or I'll haunt you forever. What if I'm into that, though? That's not funny, you. Oh, she inverted the cross. Damn. Why would it even have an attachment point on that side, dude? She had to get like an invertible cross necklace carved by someone in the town. Why? But I'm the silliest ghost around. Enough of that, Lebkuchen. The cross reverted itself. You nearly sent me to my grave. You're still just as easy to frighten, Elise. It'd be funny if that actually did, like, marginally decrease your sanity. So if you were hanging on by a thread, you would actually just die mid-conversation like Harrier Dubois. It would be awesome. And Lebkuchen would have, like, this unique Toriel sprite. When she kills you in battle, she would have, like, it only ever shows if she accidentally scares you to death. That'd be really funny. Why, thank you for reminding me. How is Elise still easy to frighten at this point? She sees the horror terrors every night. I do come here often, in truth. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it? Okay, this is where you fuck up the date. Anyhow, Leb. So this is changing the subject. We don't want to change the subject. We want to let Leb cook. I think that's the common theme, is that you just have to not interrupt the conversation. I'm not so certain. Everything's quite the same, Leb. We just got older. Kieferberg hasn't changed, that's true. Isn't it time you tell me what's on your mind? You see, Elise, collapsing yesterday has made me come to terms with it. I am actually anemic and have very low blood pressure. Oh, that's it? Yeah. Okay. With what? I have been hiding it all this time, you see. Hiding behind Kieferberg, hiding behind this veil, behind you even. I've used my duty to stay as I am for the sake of the townspeople, and I've used you as an excuse to stay here in Kieferberg. Are you afraid that I'll leave you behind? I am, partially, but I expect to overcome this fear tomorrow. What happens tomorrow? Tomorrow? With or without you, Elise. With or without you. It's time I make my own decisions. Why wait until tomorrow, Leb? Why not tell me now? Because the game ends on Saturday, and we have to save the narrative climax until it is appropriate.
Something tells me tomorrow will be different, that's all.
You're truly...
Singing in silly voices. By the way, very let that sink in core right now. It's like ominously gonna be leaving at some point, and you're, you know, with or without you. Burger pants, wink wink, nudge nudge. Wink wink, nudge nudge, I'm going to live with or without you. Come, let's move along. I've kept you for long enough.
I have something to tell you tomorrow, too. Assuming I'm still alive and haven't been sent to hell, that is.
Oh, is that so?
It truly is so. You...
Can I hear that sound again? That was kind of cute.
Shit.
I wish I could go back like in a VN and make her scream again. That's quite funny. Somebody help me! The ghost is back.
Why, you... Wait, right here.
I have a strong bond. I got 5 hearts. So the next date we kiss. We kiss during the next date. I hope the game just doesn't turn into like fucking crazy hentai VN on the spot and get my channel deleted from YouTube. It was holding the twist in its back pocket the whole time. Sussy up. I'm starving to death, by the way, but I can fix that. Talking to Lebkuchen does usually leave my my oxygen levels low, my knees weak, arms spaghetti, mom's spaghetti on my spaghetti already spaghetti. Oh, Lebkuchen, eating this bread reminds me of you. Okay, Pidge assures me that you can have crazy hentai VNs on YouTube without problem. Great to know. I will not test that. Actually, I think the worst that happens is the video gets age restricted, which isn't the end of the world, but that's... I don't actually... It's not a serious concern. That was just a joke. Must consume carbohydrates, said every English peasant for the entirety of the pre-industrial age. Gotta do the sweep through town for any people, things to do, wooden horses to sell for profit. I don't know where they come from. Probably break into the church now, I'd say. Didn't they mostly eat meat? The peasants? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I feel like I'm walking into some crazy, like, historical misconception gotcha moment here, but no, like, they definitely just ate bread all the time. I'm pretty sure that's how medieval England worked, just people ate bread constantly. I've heard as much from that Townsend's channel.
But Grandpa...
Why don't you children go play a little longer?
Bernard's grandpa age? It's hard to tell. I thought he was dad age. That's where the guard people in the Tower of London, they're called beefeaters, and that nickname came from the historical conception that they were allowed to eat meat from like the king's table or something. It was like they were the bougie elite guards who got to eat the king's beef, you know?
Oh, Elise, want to help us?
Bernard is 36-year-old grandpa. True, okay. The timeline's probably accelerated here.
Help with what?
They want you to help with the stalls, you say.
It's the least we can do, Grandpa. How's Apfel going, eh?
Oh, he's,
Apfel's resting at home, Elise. That whole ordeal wasn't good for him, I'm afraid.
No shit. Wasn't good for anyone, for that matter. That's why we should go and help, Grandpa.
who is Mr. Bernard?
What are the stalls? Can I do those? Give me the dinner scraps. I've heard that's a thing at my brother works at a restaurant currently, and that's a thing. Is like the people washing the dishes will just eat some like scraps. Like if bread gets taken back, like the complimentary bread sticks, they'll eat them. I like that energy.
So, how's Apfel doing after escaping the nightmare realm?
Yeah, restaurant work is intense. Why is Elise running around in the rain? Cause there might be free money on the ground, obviously. They're blocking the church with the fucking green circle. Like this is a Crash Bandicoot game, or I don't know. It's when I'm thinking of that whole era of gaming where there'd be like just flashing, spinning things on the ground, like non-diegetic objects that you just go and interact with. Okay, I probably will be able to break into the church if I interact with that. It's a Jesus force field.
Oh no, I'm too demonic to get into the church now. Shit.
Will this progress the game? I'm gonna save before I fuck with that, because I may need to do a bit of work today to get some more food, or some more wine even. I just want to leave my options open, you know? Oh, this looks significant. Drink some tea for the Father Hans's big Oscar moment here. The Great Village Vigil. You can count how many people are actually in the story here. It's one of these games where the size of the cast sneaks up on you. Like Outer Wilds, if you actually count the number of nomai who you can read the text of, there's like 40 different named characters. Kind of crazy. His fingernails look long. That's because he plays guitar, actually. It's nothing to do with anything. If you ever see someone with like a really long, scary thumbnail, probably a classical guitarist. That's a tip. Is it thumb or there's some finger? Guitarists have some long fingernail. Why is he blinking like that? It's called rapid eye movement sleep. It's probably okay.
Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on.
Immediately. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough.
Show some respect, Elma. If you're starting this shit with the first dialogue box, you can go wait in the bell tower.
No, she's right. We need answers, Father.
I'm afraid we'll not be getting many today, Guido, because they will not admit that I decapitated the goats.
Yeah, this is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation.
Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week, and look where it got us, Gustav.
We're to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together, we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as...
All that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father.
That's right, we need this witch to pay.
Who would you suggest ought to pay, Loralee? Where's this witch you folks speak of?
Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn.
Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren.
He's gonna stage it. He's gonna have some, like, put, like, some limelight up in the roof and, like, pull a rope that'll, like, put a spotlight on me as they're all praying. And it's like, praise Lord with your divine mercy, show us who is the witch. He just pulls the cord and it points directly at Elise. Oh, would you look at that? Because he's done his research, but he can't reveal that he's actually been communing with the spirits. Oh, hi, Toby.
Elise is the witch, and she shot Greedo first in the movie, that Star Wars film.
Toby called me short? I'm not that short. I'm taller than Germa. No, actually I'm not. I'm exactly the exact same height as Germa. Which was weird to figure out, because everyone goes on about Germa being 5'2", but he's actually just like an average, mildly short height. Which I guess shouldn't be a surprise in retrospect. Apparently Germa's 5'8". Well, I know that Germa's famously short, but that's just like a... That's a myth. It's exaggerated. Oh, Mordorus thinks that Germa is 5'7". Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I think that he's 5'9". 170 centimeters. Well, I'm 173, so I'm taller than Germa. Take that. Germa's height varies from observation. Well, so does his face. Is that surprising? Pidge has a height of 1 Pidge. Wait, Mill, why are you ashamed about your height now? You've reported it many times. We all know that you're fun-sized. I'm not gonna say it. People were comparing heights in the server? Curious. Yeah, Germa's not even human. Why are we discussing him? That's true. Otson hates fun size. What do you have against the short people, Otson? Should I say goblin-esque instead? Gnomey?
Prayer will show us the path.
Why, I've prayed all day every day since I was born, and it still didn't rain for 40 years straight. How do you explain that, Father?
I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever is out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods.
It sounds to me like an immigration problem.
Okay, I didn't mean...
It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark, especially on their left buttock.
We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer.
That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
He's still feeling self-conscious from getting called grandpa in front of me.
He's like, oh shit, now Elise knows that I'm 36 years old.
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits.
Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old.
Eyeing Miss O'Dealy.
I really don't want to have to check her left buttock.
You fools still resist what must be done.
Old Jochen is right. We must see this through.
Ludwig also is grandpa age, so she's joining old Jochen.
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig?
Is there anyone who ought to do this? It's Lebkuchen.
Why the fuck is it me? I'm sorry, but why? I don't want to. Do it yourself, for fuck's sake. Well, Mrs. Brunhilde, why me?
Of course, lass. You are a woman of God.
Quickly, Leb, you have to reveal that you're an atheist now and storm out of the church. It's the only way to salvage the situation. It'll definitely help. I'm still operating on my theory that if we're searched for witch marks, he's going to be looking for like moles and actually just completely ignore the snake tattoo and the fact that my eye is the shape of a crow now.
Woman of God or not, Lebkuchen is to be searched as well.
None of you are touching her. Only I get to do that. Maybe if we get to 6 hearts, that is.
Still, Elise, we ought to search someone. Just one at random, for fun.
Okay, how about you? It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then? And Mrs. Lisbeth?
The lightning.
No exceptions, lass.
Truth is,
Oh, that's Vilma.
Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her?
But she's already you can tell that she's a witch already, though. There's no need to search her. She has a hat. It's a witch's hat. She talks about dancing in the moonlight with her granny.
That's right. This all started the day she got here.
No, I haven't done anything. I am a witch, but like I'm not that one. Nobody's laying a finger on her.
Apfel. Oh no. I told you, Elise. We had to silence him when we had the chance.
I saw her.
Y'all think this is anxiety inducing. Go watch The Crucible, a little film called The Crucible. The mother of all witch hunt stories. It's designed to just make you want to kill yourself the whole time you're watching it. This is like a little baby's introduction to the witch hunt plot.
I saw the witch. I saw Lebkuchen in the woods.
Who the fuck who's speaking now? That's an evil being of some sort.
My daughter.
Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch.
There it is, folks. They're witches.
Stepmommy reveal. Wait, what do you even mean outside? Stepmom reveal. Wait, what?
Oh, Apfel.
So it was true, Elise. You and Lebkuchen are the ones who've been making our lives hell.
I thought it was Rosemary.
Just push her under the bus now.
Nuh-uh.
what are you insinuating?
Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches.
Is the old woman her mom? The secret is the... Wait a minute. No, that would be disastrous. If Leb and I are sisters, that would be no good. I'm gonna deny that possibility. We're definitely not the daughter of the witch, right? That would be silly. Is this a Japanese game? It's Portuguese. We are simply playing with the Japanese voice acting. It's one of those Portuguese, German, Japanese games that you just turn up every so often, you know?
Wait, how'd I get to the front of the church? My exit path is blocked by old people.
Did you or did you not meet Lebkuchen in the woods, Elise?
Of course I didn't. I was all by myself right until I found him.
Why, the lad said he saw you two, Elise.
I didn't mean anyone in the woods, I swear.
Oh my goodness, look!
Fountain be pissin'.
The witch is there in that fountain. Get her. Oh, we're all going to die. We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm.
It's holy water, it's fine.
She was there, I saw her. She had yellow eyes. I should have left you in the fucking Nukalave tree, fella. You snot-nosed brat. I'm gonna feed you to the Mary Lloyd. You think I speak Welsh?
What have you to say for yourself, lass?
But I was here all that evening. Yeah, surely Leb has an alibi, right?
That's true. You were consoling me right until they made it back.
You'd think that would be a strong piece of evidence in favor.
I saw you, Lebkuchen.
No, Apfel, I don't think you did.
She wouldn't know anything. Wait, who's she? Lebkuchen? She wouldn't know anything. Who is she? Apfel is boy, right? Apfel is not she? This is crucial. Apfel is boy. Okay, so I don't want to contradict Lebkuchen, but don't be ridiculous, Apfel.
Don't be ridiculous, Apfel.
Oh, I wouldn't want to believe such a thing.
Elise has always been a bad influence on the poor lass, after all.
Of all folks to betray Kieferberg, Lebkuchen.
I didn't. Me and Lebkuchen?
I was in the med bay with Lebkuchen. We need to gaslight the kid. Right now. You're supposed to be the gaslight gatekeep girl boss, Elise. What are you even doing if you can't gaslight one traumatized child? Do it. No mercy. You all know she couldn't do it.
You all know she couldn't do it. Lebkuchen isn't involved in any of it.
Yet the lad says otherwise.
You two met in those woods, Elise. You're both involved.
Don't be ridiculous. I was in Kieferberg all day.
He's just a boy. Yes, gaslight, gaslight.
Haven't you had enough of this foolery, you?
Far from it, Elise. Everything's seriously, suddenly becoming clear.
Listen to yourselves.
I've heard enough. I won't stand for... Search them both. We must search them right now to find the witch's mark.
I'll take no more of this nonsense.
This is enough. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other?
Freya's accent turned into, "Where are we going, Treebeard?" for a second there.
The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lads, but also living in the woods.
Nobody in Kieferberg would do such a thing, old Jochen. We're a family. All of Kieferberg, no exceptions.
Do we all understand your feelings, Freya?
You clearly don't, Father. No one does. Apfel believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is consequence of how we've been facing the crisis. With fear, hostility, hesitation.
That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
Let's do the vigil then. Work on the preparations for the festival together. Like the family we are, the family we've always been.
Freya!
Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Don't give them ideas, Freya. Or Elise, or Lebkuchen, or even Rosemary. No, please, Freya, that was enough. You could have stopped there. I expected more from my family, that's all I wanted to say.
You said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. You ought to have done that from the start. I had a whole speech prepared. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs.
Daily reminder that Elise is actually literally the witch, though. We needed to, yeah, romance Freya just for, like, protection, physical protection. Oh yeah, look at Bernard from behind. He's super grandpa-coded now. I think he aged 10 years just from that kid calling him grandpa.
I didn't like that one bit. It's best to head back to work.
No, it's best that you sneak into the church right now. Damn it.
Lebkuchen! I know, Elise. I'm sorry, I tried my best to sound reasonable, but...
No, Elise. I was just as taken aback too.
I would never do anything to betray you, Lebkuchen.
I have no reason to think you would. I know you feel guilty about what happened, Elise, but this won't change how I feel.
Wait, did I say something in that conversation that was like throwing Leb under the bus? I didn't perceive any of that. It wouldn't surprise me if that's how that was written though, is like half of the options are betraying Leb. Even though it was extremely unclear.
I would never betray you except for that one thing. that one demon who wants me to betray you. Except for that, though, I would never betray you.
What happened? Just came back from church. We also just came back from church. There was a witch hunt, but it was diffused.
Leb,
let's move along now. I'll see you about town.
Hey, that's Volperga, right? You think that she's my mom?
What?
Oh, never mind.
Apfel's gender got revealed. Yeah, that was the main takeaway. And we have a very large supply of holy water. Moisture. Oh, this one's doing it too. Crazy. Why do they need two? I was mentioning this earlier, but like how many... Do you really need to parallelize the task of baptizing babies? Like this is Factorio? There's not that many babies, right? I saw that the Doshington video, that Factorio YouTube guy. He was playing Ultra Cube Factorio, which was this curious mod where you had this one cube object that had to like be involved in every major process. So that's what I'm saying, is like you only have one cube. You don't need to have two baptismal fonts, because only one of them can have the cube at a time. That was maybe the stupidest segue I've ever done on this stream. Let's not think about it though. Okay, do I want to talk to any of these fucking people? Like, all I want to do is date Lebkuchen, break into church. I got two things on my mind, and it's disgusting, but I do need to do them. Okay, I'm broke mostly. If Hans determines that Valpurga is demonic, then he will rat out Elise. But until he does, he has the suspicion that Elise may be like divine, like a child of a saint, and so probably not good to burn at the stake. So he's still kind of up in the air about that. He's fence sitting. Is it a layering issue? Did I see a layering issue for a sec? Oh no, I imagined it actually. It's fine. Talk to Freya yet more.
Oh, Elise. About earlier, had it not been for you, they would have... No, Elise. I don't think they would have done it. Freya, that appeal of mine was rather childish, wasn't it? There was nothing childish about it, Freya. I'd say you were rather brave, even. Thank you, Elise.
Why do I have such a frog in my throat today? Must be the witch.
Freya, no.
Okay. Oh, Elma's against me, right? But she's talking to Lizbeth, who's one of my homies. Is that Lizbeth or is that someone else? It is what it is, Linda. Ah, fuck, it's Linda. I thought you were my homie.
Ah, Elise. I can go if you'd like. I feel we ought to apologize to you, Elise.
Apologize for what, Linda?
For treating me like a wretch? You think I deserved that? Or do you still think I've done something wrong?
Or you've done nothing wrong? What did she say? You've done nothing wrong.
Oh, Elise.
Let me tell you something. Folks have never taken well to your lack of modesty.
Lack of modesty, you say? I only have one shirt. That doesn't give us the right, Mrs. Elma.
What happened shouldn't have surprised you.
Why, you...
Mrs. Elma. Forgive and forget, Elise. There's nothing more to it.
Why, I'll give you plenty to forgive and forget, you old hag.
Oh, I've always known, Elise. That was a sussy up? The other lady was drinking the Kool-Aid though. She was buying it. The skirt is too short. I need a full body portrait right now to check skirt length. It looked pretty fucking long to me. It's like the most clothing I've ever seen anyone wear. I mean, maybe she's talking about coming into church that one day and doing a musical routine about how she deserved to be rich. That may be what she's talking about, actually.
It's proper business opportunity, I tell you.
Is she trying to get a Finn there into crypto or something?
What is Mr. Wilhelm?
Fetch me those tools, old Wilhelm. I told you I'd have the boys waiting for me with those stalls.
There's no need to get embarrassed now.
Embarrassed?
The boy's Attalese. He made it himself.
For goodness sake.
Hey, that's my line.
You have talent in your hands, lad. I've seen my fair share of hats in all my years, and I tell you...
I understand, old Wilhelm. The tools now, please. Is he trying to get Finn to, like, apprentice with him? Is he trying to get the Tinker's apprentice going here? Ooh, a rare Mitzi conversation.
You ought to be patient with your auntie, Mindy.
But Mrs. Mariel... What are you pestering Mrs. Mariel for, Molly?
Oh, it's all right, Elise. She's had enough trouble for one day. Noraly's been working the poor lass like a donkey.
So I've heard.
All I ask of my auntie is some bread.
Your auntie feeds you plenty, Maggie.
It seems she doesn't, Elise. She only gives me 3 meals a day, Elise.
Why, you...
That's hardly enough for a working lass, Elise. If only I'd known that's why you've been begging all about town. It is, it truly is, Mrs. Mariel.
Oh, for goodness sake!
I think Muffy is actually running the town. Why is she never part of the witch hunt conversations? What's my sus stat? We gotta check the susometer. It's only 4, we're doing fine. I think the cutscenes play out kind of the same way regardless of what your sus meter's actually doing. Oh, they're not baptismal fonts, they're just called holy water fonts. You dip your fingers in. Oh, okay. So do they have a separate baptismal font for the baptisms? Why does Elise have her fursona and where is the fursona? Are you seeing a fursona? That's just her face. She has a snout. She just looks like that. Don't make fun of her. The well is still welling. Okay. That's Saroba. It's just like, that's how the glitch tail humans are drawn. They all have those like anime side profile snout faces. It's a consequence of not giving them actual noses. You have to make their lips meet where their nose is, but not actually give them a nose, and so it's this weird wedge-shaped face you end up with. Looking like either Phineas or Ferb. I forget which one it is because I've never watched the show. They're based on cat profiles, apparently. Is that a thing? The like low-level furry DNA has been in the anime art style from the ground up this whole time. I get so lonely doing this in all by myself. I don't really have anything to do here. Why did I come in? You should come more often, darling. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore. All these people hate me. And they all suck. I just want to kiss Lebkook and then get out of this shithole. Okay, check the map for activity. Nothing up there. I could... The Rosenmarine date. I think that ship has long since sailed. I gotta find, Lisbeth to do the Apple minigame again. I love the Apple minigame. We're talking about Danny Phantom? Shoutouts to Danny Phantom. Did Mel miss anything besides working? We didn't do any work, we just went to church and there was the whole witch hunt. There was a witch hunt that happened.
Eek, there she is.
Well, for goodness sake, O'Dealy.
Maybe it's best I go. I'm not certain my presence is much appreciated here.
No, I'd say Mrs. O'Dealy is the one who ought to take a moment to herself.
I must agree, O'Dealy.
You folks don't understand. We've made a grave mistake.
Oh, I've had it with you, Mrs. O'Dealy.
I think you should just not implicate yourself as the witch. Or maybe that is right? I have no idea, actually. This one's a toss-up. I feel like mentioning the witch. You just don't want to do it. Questioning versus accusation, but I've picked the more plate options before, and that's been the wrong answer sometimes, so it's not consistent. Fine, I'll do this one.
You truly want to burn me at the stake, Mrs. O'Dealy.
Oh, please don't say such a thing, Elise.
Of course not, lass, but we can't keep on.
Why don't you meet me in the confessional this evening, Mrs. O'Dealy? Before our vigil, that is.
Father Hans is right. You need help, O'Dealy.
Oh, this will be the end of us.
That was right. Okay.
Of course I don't mean burning you. The rain will make it much too wet to catch fire. We'll have to hang you.
I think I read that as a stat. It's like most witch executions historically were hangings. The stake burnings were pretty uncommon. It's been a while since I read the full Wikipedia page for the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, you get stoned sometimes, I guess. It's just, yeah, it's inconvenient. It's very easy just to hang someone. Why do I keep showing up to the bakery? I don't have any money. Why am I here? Bye-bye. Okay, I should save the game and then, just do a period of work, I think. Well, yeah, they had the drowning the witch test, but I think the idea is that most of the witch hunting tropes happened occasionally, but weren't ubiquitous, and mostly they just kind of hanged them to death. It's the more dramatic things that got kind of remembered, I guess. Oh, that's Jesus. Almost missed you there, buddy. Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. Joan of Arc was burned at the stake. That's very high profile, though. People probably assume that if Joan of Arc got burned, then all the witches got burned.
Oh, Elise. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. You don't have to say anything. I'm so sorry about earlier, my dear. Apple's frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. We all are. Let's talk about that later, Elise. There's apples to pick. Could you fetch me some apples, my dear? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth.
As a heretic, not... Okay, so Joan of Arc wasn't a witch, she was a heretic. Well, see, that doesn't even follow the curve then, yeah.
We can have a word later, it's no problem.
She's also a saint, heretical saint. Kind of metal, that sounds like the name of a power metal band. The Heretical Saints. The apostate nuns, dude. It was a Catholic retcon. Well, they do that a lot. There's lots of post-human sainthood given out. In fact, I think all sainthood is post-mortem. That's actually by definition, but I did at some point read the actual process that's required to become a saint, and there's different gradations of it. Like, there's... Saint is like the highest level, but you can become like a lower version of it without meeting all the requirements. Yeah, it's like 3 miracles, and you need a lot of miracles, they count them. And the Pope has to like check it to make sure it was real and stuff. Because I think I read about that, because there was some, like, a modern dude who was being considered for sainthood, like, someone who, like, died as a teenager, and had done, like, a lot of charity work with the church, was being considered for, being appointed to sainthood. Just a curious thing.
Oh, what has this town come to?
Deploy Rosemarine? Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Okay, I know you're talking about Crusader Kings, but I read that as Kissy Cutie too. That would be KC, but god damn it. Apparently, Joan d'Arc spawns in your country, and you can marry her. Yeah, Crusader Kings is a hilarious series. I never played it, but I've seen the what people do to it online. Oops, all incest playthroughs and stuff. Let's do it.
How many apples do these folks need anyhow?
Yeah, it's like a weird human breeding simulator, isn't it? That's what Crusaders Kings is. It's like fucking medieval eugenics. It's not eugenics, it sounds like malgenics most of the time. Like, they're deliberately trying to make the most fucked up humans possible. Mind the anvil.
Uh-oh, where'd my anvil go?
Says Andre off screen. Oh fuck, I'm not getting the S rank on this one. Where'd my mojo go? I missed a million. You need to be a martyr to become a saint in the Orthodox version of Christianity. Doesn't surprise me, I guess. Being a martyr just means that you were killed for being of a religion. So if there's no way to become a saint if you die of natural causes, is that implicit in that definition? Like, if you just die of cancer, you were 100% disqualified from being a saint. That seems kind of mean. That probably wasn't even an S rank. Never mind, this game is just fucking easy. This game is piss easy, and S ranks are free.
Didn't have to get me so many, Elise. You're a professional apfel gatherer. Here you go, my dear, for your trouble.
Always happy to help, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Thank you, Elise.
It's hard to deal with all this pitying, huh?
Yoink. Okay, I need to break into the church now. Immediately, otherwise what do I do? I missed the portrait with gremlin energy. Okay, so this is going to be probably my last cash injection of the whole playthrough, potentially. Let me check. Okay, there's no date, so I guess I could still end this time period by doing work. Oh, it's a Saturday thing? Really? Oh, that's too bad. I want my church heist, slime. I need catacombs. I need to smoke the ground up 17th century Parisian skeletons. Oh, that's... Oh, I can only talk to him from this angle, I see.
Ah, there you are, lass.
Here I am, Mr. Wilhelm.
You can't let that nonsense get to you, yeah?
I suppose.
Folks are frightened, that's all there is to it. I could have been anyone too, but with that cousin of yours...
What about my cousin, Mr. Wilhelm?
Well, it's just that she looks a bit like a witch, you know. She's a stranger, that's what. Folks can't handle it.
Wilhelm is the token sane old person. That's kind of true. It's that tinker brain. He's a STEM major, breeds rationality. Oh, it's Mechtilda. Where were you all morning, Mechtilda?
Perhaps this vigil will bring Kieferberg together.
It will, Miss Mechtilda, you will see.
That's rich coming from you, Mrs. Elma. You were so adamantly against it earlier, too.
It's important to know when to forgive, Elise.
And when not to.
I can't see I was in the right.
You don't understand, do you?
You've been rather unfair. I have no idea. I have no clue. You've been rather unfair. Let's go with that.
For a while now, Mrs. Alma, and I don't think that's right.
I know Elise.
This isn't the proper time, or isn't this the proper time to make amends?
I suppose it's good that we do it before the festival.
Truly, Elise, I have been too firm with you for no good reason.
Thank you, Mrs. Alma.
All's well that ends well, ha ha ha, until we have to burn you tomorrow.
Sussy D. Yeah, it's not happening. The sus music is like an infinite, instant Pavlovian response at this point. Wait, why is the fountain fucking up again? I thought we fixed that. If the snake being in the fountain made it dry up, can't we just put a snake back in to make it stop flooding now? Like, surely that would work. There's just more work to do. I'll probably end up playing Kiss the Rat, I think, because there's nothing really else to do right now. Oh, hey, Rosemarine. What's up?
You seem tired, Elise. I'd be more surprising if I wasn't, don't you think? I'll prepare something hearty for supper, Elise. Like some plywood and moss confit. Since it's your last. For goodness sake. There's no need to put it that way, Rosemarine. I mean before the game ends. You head back home first. First thing after sunset, all right? Of course. And make certain you find Flock, too. I can't help but worry with all this rain. Oh, Elise, you do care for Flock. Shush, Rosemarine. I'm too tsundere to admit that.
Why did she say that, by the way? My last supper? Why did she say that? You're just joking, right? Haha, you're just... okay. I'm just not gonna question that. Okay, what do I stock up on? What's the priority? I need some healing, and I need... I don't know if I need a whole Walpurga oil, is the thing. I just, I guess... if the catacombs are going to be tomorrow, I don't need the sanity as urgently as I thought. So it's probably safe. I know I'm going to need a bunch of healing. Let me think. I'm probably, I have 2 hungers left after that last one, right? And I'm probably going to need healing anyway, so maybe this is the right time for the turkey to come out. Because I have some bread to tide me over. If I can go into the witching hour segment tonight with low hunger, I can eat the turkey as part of the satanic adventure. Unless there is no witching hour segment tonight. It seems like there should be though, right? Because, I mean, it's pretty efficient healing. The turkey does have more value, yes. It's actually a lot more value, but only if you need the healing as well as the hunger. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's buy the turkey. You can buy 5 of those per day. Why the fuck do you need that much food? Oh, turkeys didn't exist in Germany at this point in time. I guess that's why they're so expensive. This is imported from, I don't know, the Orient? The New World? Who the fuck knows how long this turkey's been in transit? Reading books used to be deviant and discouraged. back before reading was for the lay people. How long ago was that? I know it used to be the reason you'd learn to read was to read the Bible, and there wasn't really much else to read in existence. And they had that. The whole printing press changed that or something. I don't know the exact timeline. Bye, Miss Velma. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Elise. This is not 1400. This seems like early Renaissance, or maybe even late Renaissance. Like at the start of the game, I was guessing that maybe it was even like in the 1800s. It's kind of anachronistic because obviously everyone's dressed like fucking shoujo anime characters, so it's a bit hard to tell what exact time period we're working with here. 1400 is early Renaissance? I guess the Renaissance goes back a long way. I meant late Renaissance in that case. It's just modern Bavaria is like this. Oh, it's the Andre convention.
Are you coming along too, Elise? She has better things to do, I'm certain.
Going where, Mr. Heinrich?
We're polishing off the stalls, lass.
Oh wait, Eugen is still here. I keep thinking that you're gonna leave. You'd best head home to your cousin, Elise.
You might want to give us a hand.
I'll come about later for the vigil, Mr. Heinrich.
It's a good thing you do, Elise. Tomorrow will bring much needed joy, folks. We ought to make it special, for Eugen's sake too.
You're making a big deal out of it again, Heinrich.
He's right, Eugen. We ought to do a proper job of sending you off. Really to see your, pity to see your work squandered.
Yeah, the lady at the inn wasn't even invited to the church meeting. She doesn't have an overworld sprite, so she can't leave the church. It's like a disability in this world. The devs never give her a sprite, so she's kind of bedridden, basically. Maybe she's a ghost? That would explain it, actually. Oh, Freya's here. Maybe you're worth talking to.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Velma.
You are right about these folks, Elise.
What are you talking about? Oh, Mrs. Velma. We're so terribly sorry. Mrs. Velma said we could, so...
Haven't they apologized enough, Wilma? It's not apologies I want from them, Mrs. Mariel. It's respect.
I'm not certain I follow.
I can now say I understand how you felt this afternoon, Elise.
Now that's a proper exaggeration, Mrs. Wilma.
Truly, you're making too big a deal out of this.
Freya! It's no worth the hassle, Elise. It's best you forget about it.
What even happened? They tried to bring the maypole inside the inn, but it was moist, and so she got mad? Oh look, Lebkuchen.
This rain won't let up, will it?
We can only hope it's not raining tomorrow, too.
Even if it is, Elise, we'll make the most of it. Make the most of the rain, you say? Figuratively, lad.
Where do you get all that cheer from, Mr. Gustav?
I have to wonder, huh? It's just a regular exercise regiment. My body is full of endorphins at all times because of my massive biceps. What have we to gain from brooding all day? Kieferberg needs some good cheer now more than ever, folks.
No two ways about it, ought to agree. What are these guys doing? Printing press Bible yaoi zines? What the fuck is chat going on about? Printing press meant that anyone could write and share books. and thus fan fiction was promptly invented. Yeah. They can no longer control the lay people writing their Jesus ex-apostle ship fics. They proliferated at a blasphemous rate. And the whole, you know, Protestant Reformation thing, let's not talk about that. Can I... There we go.
I understand, Father.
You too, Elise. You want to make certain your cousin joins us.
The vigil, that was a Devil May Cry reference, sorry.
It's important she is present tonight.
She'll be there, Father.
Folks need as much reassurance as we can give them, is all.
Aren't you pushing yourself, Lebkuchen?
I'll be heading home in a moment, it's alright.
About this afternoon's events, Elise.
There's nothing left to say about that, is there? Unless you want to admit to decapitating the goats, that is.
Folks are regretful, lass.
I understand, Father.
I don't know how to pronounce ellipses in German. Maybe that was just 1.5 umlauts. Easy to get them confused. Yeah, we all know about the Divine Comedy, we all know about Bible fanfic. I think I've made that joke like every stream so far. It's on cooldown. You think that modern Martin Luther would be a Wikipedia editor? That's pretty funny. It's like their Final Fantasy summon, the attack they do on Wikipedia. If there's like a huge vandalism event, they can all join hands in like the admin forum to summon the ghost of Martin Luther to revert the edits. I don't know why he in particular would be good at it. I guess just very anal retentive about details. It was basically a story, right? He was like a monk. He just thought really hard all day long about Catholic doctrine and deduced that it was wrong. Just by reading the Bible very carefully. He's like... Martin Luther was the original lore tuber, you know? He's like, he came out with the expose piece about like fanon misconceptions about Alphys' involvement in making the Gaster machine or whatever. Like, he's the only one who reviewed all the facts sufficiently. Why would I talk to Madame Odili? Why would I... Oh, she wants me to do work, that's why. Gotta check the stable. It's still stable. Okay. Yeah, Martin Luther would be a Twitter entity. You're too true. He accused people of shitting, eating shit, and shitting out of their mouths. I got Martin Luther wrong. Holy shit. What is that? What kind of guy even is that? That's just his own type of guy. Never mind. Oh, Outson says that modern Martin Luther would just be ranting about anti-Semitism on Twitter. Well, that too. Not even anti-Catholicism? Not even that? Damn. He talked about shitting and farting a lot. Okay. What an interesting guy. You think he would have gotten along with Richard Wagner, hypothetically? Like, they could have had a insane clown posse duo where Martin was like the shitmeister and Wagner was the cuck lord. The head cuckoldier. They would have had a fun dynamic, I think. And maybe would have kissed? Who knows? I think Wagner would have literally been too busy cucking every man in Germany's to actually get involved in any sort of gay romance, though. I don't want to hold out false hope. What the fuck are we talking about, by the way? I think I'm safe to talk to Odili now, right? There's a lot of FOMO involved in progressing time in this game, so I always dawdle. I think it's fine. I think I can just do some work. Okay, so the Martin Luther lore is that originally he was sympathetic to Judaism because it wasn't Catholicism, and then he realized that Judaism also wasn't Protestantism and got mad. That's pretty funny.
I won't bite you, Mrs. O'Dealy.
Oh, Elise, what am I to do? I've been scared witless all week.
Everyone can tell, Mrs. O'Dealy. No shit, Sherlock.
Oh, will you fetch me some eggs, lass?
I hate the egg game. I actually hate it though. Fine, I don't really need the money for... I'll do the fucking egg game, fine.
If that's what you need, Mrs. O'Dealy.
No, if I get Rosemarine's help, I'll literally die.
Out of my way, you feathered rat!
Biter now in charge extra. I forgot to give one of the townspeople that voice. That would have been a good call. Oh well. Maybe that can be Satan when he finally appears. This game sucks. I hate this game. It's I pressed the button simulator. The issue, if you can't tell from watching it, is that by the time you've pressed an input, the chicken can have, like, started to move back, and you don't even get a warning. It's like, if the chicken was going to move back and you press the button, it can just decide that you're fucked. So you have to memorize the order the chickens go up and not rely on looking at them. It's like a memory game. Fucking Catholics, how did they work? Too true, Shaggy, too dope. Whichever one you are, I forget. Violent Jay-Z. If you could have dinner with Violent Jay-Z or $500,000, which would you choose? Oh, I'm acing it. I'm actually doing well. It was thought to be impossible. No, I fucked it up. Fuck. Don't do it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm not talking about Jay-Z, I'm talking about Violent J. From Insane Clown Posse and Homestuck. Oh, I'm on a roll now. I got a good pattern. They're syncing up. I'm seeing the code. I'm suddenly a flawless god at this game. Holy shit. I unlocked. Did I S rank? Bruh, dude. Dude, bruh. Rosemarine is useless. Who the fuck needs her? Call me a featherless biped. I harvest the eggs. Yeah. I did the ultimate lock-in moment from the one meme. I don't know. Violent J was in a pro wrestling match in Japan this year? Is that real? That sounds awesome. That sounds actually hype as fuck. He loves the chicken minigame. Everyone's seen the new Summoning Salt Tetris video, right? I won't spoil it, but the one match toward the end, or it's not a match, it's a game, where the guy was just yapping to himself to stay locked in. It was pretty funny, actually. I can empathize. Sometimes you just, if you just yap enough, you can actually stay concentrated more than if you were silent. I think that Tetris video is one of his best ever, personally. I'm a fan of Summoning Salt Mario Kart stuff. I think Summoning Salt is at his peak when he's doing, well, Punch-Out too, but Mario Kart mostly. And occasionally when he goes into, like, Mario 64, it's kind of, like, a bit underwhelming. That's, like, not his home turf, you know. There's other YouTubers who do more Mario 64 stuff, but that Tetris one was really special, I thought. It was really cool. Yeah, we do love those grapes. That's another aspect of the dialogue box, by the way, is that in RAM, as I said yesterday, I was overhauling the text box system, and I was like, what is our current thing? We have like a button prompt pop up, but games don't usually tell you what button it is. They just have some abstract you can go indicator. And sure enough, Hades just has a little arrow. LGTS here has a little grape. So I think the obvious choice in RAM is to have a little universal quantifier, the logo of the game, that just appears down there. So a lot of retroactively obvious insight. You vocal stim all the time, like just say things like the definition of a stim is a little bit vague in my mind, but I think I know what you mean. I do occasionally mutter things to myself. If I'm playing a game or something, I make a mistake. Perhaps that counts. Violent J Puroresu is real, okay. What's the Wagner cuckoldry lore, asks chat? Apparently it was a massive... He wasn't a cuck, he was the cucker. Like, the stupidest anecdote I read when I was... Well, it wasn't really research, I just read his Wikipedia page for that one video, but, he was, while working on the Das Ring der Nibelungen, his big opera, he apparently had an ongoing affair with his conductor's wife. And it was such an ongoing affair that she had 2 of his children while still married to the other guy. And he convinced her to name the bastard children after characters from his opera, while the real husband was still employed by him as the conductor of the opera. And they never divorced. It was like, holy shit, dude. He also had to leave town a lot because he'd cuck the wrong guy and get on the wrong side of the nobility and have to like leave the country for a while. It was just a recurring pattern. I don't know why he had so much riz. Like, if you see a picture of Wagner, he is a rough-looking dude. He's like, he's not exactly a pretty boy, but he had a way with it, I guess. But yeah, the thing about queer baiting the king of Germany, that was real too. Like the king of Russia or something was like had a crush on Wagner and would send him like love letters, and Wagner would just pretend to be interested to keep in like the king's good books. Which, I mean, can you really blame him for that? If the king is like has a crush on you, do you want to turn down the king? That seems like a bad move politically. You probably do want to queer bait the king in that case. It's bad for your health not to. The thought that there is a possible timeline where Wagner could have cucked the Queen of Germany is fascinating, though. Yeah, probably Friedrich. Probably that one, yeah. Yeah, it was just like a known thing that the king was gay, apparently. That's interesting. I guess no one bothers you for it if you're the king. Yeah, crazy shit. Yeah, Wagner was basically a rock star. He pioneered what it meant to be a rock star. So did Liszt, I believe, Franz Liszt. He was like a touring... He was like the greatest pianist in the world, supposedly. Still considered one of the best pianists of all time, and he had like groupies. Like, he would show up and do a concert and women would like faint. It was like Beatlemania. People would see his long, slender, yaoi hands on the piano and just like instantly pass out from arousal. That's how the stories go. I'm not making that up. And Liszt, as like a young man, was a very pretty boy. He was bishy, but he turned into kind of like a goblin-looking dude when he got older too. Interesting. fascinating lore about romantic musicians. That is romantic, period, but also romantic in the vernacular sense. You know what I mean? Anyway.
How did you get so many in such little time, Elise? It's almost like you were possessed by the devil to be able to work that fast.
I know my way around coops, Mrs. O'Dealy.
It feels like it should be an innuendo, but I don't see an angle.
Well, you can have this, I guess.
Ooh, big money.
Is it okay if you pay me in Sussy D this time?
You're coming to the vigil, I'm hoping.
I'll be there, Mrs. O'Dealy.
Mel got a Skype notification? You still have Skype on your computer? That's fascinating. Alright, so I need, so this is why the bread is better, like, because you can... I don't have to take all the hunger at once. I can just keep myself barely alive to get maximum efficiency from the turkey during witching hour. This is why you want single point healing items. They come into their own here. And I want to save the healing also until I get to the witching hour, because the turkey, it's all about making that turkey efficient. Free ghost, by the way. It kind of seems like Miss O'Dealy just died and turned into a ghost. Skype was my first, well, after the Steam forum era, that was where I interacted with Undertale fans. When I was in that fan game arc, I had a Skype group chat that I hung out with. And that's where I met Nahu, who is the current musician working on RAM, so interesting holdover from that era.
One more to join our entourage, I see. Huh? Oh, it's marvelous. You'll surely agree. The banquets, the spectacles, the prestige. What are you talking about? I've already forgotten what you are. I keep seeing you ghost people. What are you talking about, though? You'll see it when you get there. Oh, he's given me all I could ever want. Which was? The banquets, I said that already. Luxury, wealth, opulence.
So this golden girl was actually satisfied with the deal. The rest were like,
I got ripped off. Don't do it.
but this one is,
I regret nothing. I'm rich now. I'd do it again. I can't wait to have you and your innamorata with us. That's Latin for girlfriend. My what?
I'm sane as fuck. You cannot hurt me. Alright, I'm getting a bit hungry, I'm getting a bit of a headache. This is a sign that it's time to take a break. So I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, once I've had gotten some food and drink some water. It'll be great. I'll be back. I'm back with a cheese croissant. Bean and bacon soup, says chat. I've never tried it, but it sounds good. Is it like black beans, I assume? What's the base of it? Is it like a thick, tarry substance, or is it like a thin broth with beans floating in it? I've had a salmon chowder with bacon, which is very good. That's my only familiarity with beans and soup. I mean, bacon and soup, sorry. It's pinto beans. Yeah, fresh croissants are very good. Find a pic of it? Okay. Oh, it's kind of like a brownish substance. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing food, but it does look nice. I would eat it. I'm sorry, chat, I'm not going to bother putting up a picture of the soup on stream. You can Google it yourself if you want. Never heard of salmon chowder? Well, the trick is it's like chowder but with salmon in it. I'm on the west coast, right? Salmon and everything. Get salmon on an Eggs Benedict. That's a common thing here for some reason. Like a breakfast restaurant will have salmon stuff. Which feels Japanese, if anything, right? The Brits look at mushy peas and say delicious. Mushy peas are pretty good. They're not bad. Pea soup is a Quebecois thing. French Canadian, and split pea soup is indeed quite good. I've tried it. They got some good food in Quebec, actually. It's the smoked meat is the other thing. Have a good Reuben over there. I've never actually been, but I've had smoked meat brought back genuinely from Quebec. Smoked salmon or baked? In the context of a breakfast thing, I don't actually know. It might be smoked. I'm guessing it's probably smoked in that context. What is a lox? That's something I've heard of it. It's like at Jewish delis and stuff, but I've never actually seen what it is. Oh, it's smoked salmon on a bagel. Ah, I see. With capers too. Oh yeah, that was a... I had a salmon thing recently with capers on it. You hardly ever see capers. They're like this weird miscellaneous food thing. They're very kind of pickly tasting. Oh, you know what was a weird thing that turned up? And I've only ever seen it once. It was when I was in San Francisco for GDC. We went to a Thai place one night. And the curry I had came with these little... They looked kind of like capers, but they didn't taste like capers. And eventually we figured out that they were pepper. Like black pepper, but not dried. The actual little fruits that pepper comes from were just in it. And I was like, my mind was blown. I was like, wait a minute, pepper can exist not as a dry little kernel. They're actually a fruit? Yeah, whole peppercorns. And they were squishy. They tasted bizarre. They tasted like pepper, but they were soft. And it was just kind of a mind-warping experience. Yeah, the dried pepper is like it's a dried pepper. And you can look at what a pepper plant is. It's like a little cluster of green nubs, basically. And that's what the peppercorns are. It feels elemental, though. That you can't picture pepper coming from a previous thing. Almost done the croissant. I could picture black pepper candy. I may have had that, actually. I think it was in a fancy chocolate, actually. It had peppercorn flavoring, and it was quite good, so you can do all sorts of funky stuff. Oh yeah, white pepper. I've heard of that. It's used in Asian stuff. I've always just subbed out black pepper because I'm too lazy to find it. I do like some black pepper. Okay, this is crucial knowledge. Apparently there's an antiquated German phrase that literally translates to "go where the pepper grows," which means to fuck off. What is the joke? Is that no one knows where pepper grows? So it's like take a hike off a short pier kind of thing? Or who knows? Oh yeah, black vinegar. Vinegar is another thing. It's like, it feels like an elemental substance. Like, where does vinegar come from? Never thought about that. It's acetic acid, but how do you make vinegar? It's probably fermented, I guess, right? It's from wine. Aha, I see. Okay, it is time to play the game again. We're good. Hoorah. So everyone's gonna be praying in the church. There's probably nothing else I can do right now because it's not a work period. But I will need to stock up on supplies. I mean, it's gonna be really funny if Velma's still... God, that was bright. Is still just stuck at the inn and isn't part of the church vigil. On your way home, lass.
Wouldn't it be best if we walked home, Elise, together, I mean? That's,
It's no trouble, lass.
There's no need to fret, Mr. Gustav. I'll be alright. If you say so, Elise.
The sooner you go, the better. I'll see you in church then.
Oh, that's Freya.
I'll see you in church then. I almost did a true voice reveal for a second there, sorry. I'll be there, Freya.
We'd best go to prepare supper too, Freya. I ought to have a word with Father Hans before this vigil.
Yeah, Velma knows no one can hurt her on the shop screen.
It's knowledge like that that allows me to stay so calm in the face of witches.
Who's talking about wobbly raw liver? Oh, a vinegar mother. Yeah, I have seen one of those, but it was like some incomprehensible fermentation lore that I was like, I don't want to know what that means. It's like a brown blob. Yeah, it's like a jellyfish that you somehow use it to make vinegar. Well, that's cool.
Oh, it's you. Elise, was it?
She only now knows my name. She's being polite. She's pretending that I don't come in here every 10 minutes to buy wine. I'm buying. I gotta spend my Tolkien's before the night. on healing. I think I'm gonna need, well, I want to err on the side of caution. I'll buy some ointment just in case. Or do you, maybe just one ointment. Let's see, I have a bandage and an ointment. Is that going to be enough? And the turkey, though. That's 4. I'll probably get more healing when I'm there. That might be enough. Maybe I can hold on to my shekels until tomorrow.
Are you sure that's all, sweetheart?
Maybe I have to give a dowry to, what's her face, Lebkuchen, so I better save my money, actually, for the true ending. Oh, what are you doing out here? Laurelie. Who the fuck were you again? I don't remember.
Truly, old Wilhelm, it would be the final nail in the coffin.
What would be, Mrs. Laurelie?
What if Primmeldorf catches wind of his witch business?
Folks would think we've lost our minds.
I must agree with you there, Mr. Wilhelm.
We'd be the laughingstock of the whole town.
Even more than we already are. Having them help with the grain is embarrassing enough as it is.
No, I wouldn't say that's a reason for shame.
How isn't it, lass? Primmeldorf must think we can't look after ourselves by now.
So they're self-conscious about being, like, superstitious country bumpkins, but they still do it.
And what would the big city think of this? But we really should burn her at the stake.
As long as they're not going to send their witch finder general over to, like, federalize the process. That's what I thought they were going to lead into there.
Finish the gaster.
Oh.
Elise, wait!
Just what I needed, huh?
Wait a minute. Is this activating the end of the day sus cutscene? Because I still have to go to church.
We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something we... Oh, there's no need to hold back, Dorothea.
They both ended up with this voice, I guess. That's fine.
What's this all about?
It's your cousin, Elise. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby is healthy.
Is that by looking at it? I thought you'd be interested. Haven't you been trying to do that yourself, Mrs. Brunhilde?
That's true, Brunhilde. The poor lass might have just been trying to help. That's not all, however. She was standing out in this rain all day, talking to herself.
Okay, I got no defense for that. I've noticed, Mrs. Brunhilde.
This doesn't seem to work usually. Don't you do it yourself? But I don't know. It worked last time.
I thought that was fairly common. It's called a vocal stim.
Oh, Elise, we asked Father Hans, and he said it's a sign of madness, Elise. Either that or she's talking to someone.
Father Hans has got to go now. We got to get... I'm uncovering the full fucking binder of Teletubbies slash fiction he has in his dresser, and I'm like emptying that into the town square. I'm gonna make it rain. He's gonna be run out of here on a rail.
I'll be on my way home now, Mrs. Dorothea, Mrs. Brunhilde. I'll be back to the vigil with my cousin, of course.
Yeah, I should have said that she's praying. She's got Jesus brain. She just can't stop talking to Jesus all day long. Yeah, those townsfolk are gonna learn all about Father Hans' thoughts on Twinkie Winkie by the time we're done with him. So if I take myself to church and worship like a dog in the shine of their light, or however the lyric goes, but no one's here, does the vigil actually happen at witching hour? That would be kind of... I wasn't expecting that. This is a new spooky church scene though, but I still can't get in here. It's just kind of spookier than normal. The fountain's turned off. That's good.
Rimmelsdorf can afford to have the drowning witch trials. All we have here are stakes.
Too true, Mrs. Dorothea. Take me to lesbian church. Oh, speaking of which, what a coincidence.
You're going to fall ill again at this rate, Lab.
I can look after myself at ease.
It's best you get some rest before this vigil, don't you think?
Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise?
What is Lab Kuchen?
I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... as though there's a false sense of calm.
Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true.
Yeah, that's still simmering under the surface for sure. For sure, no one has moved on.
Here, before I forget.
My daily tuppence.
You think they might all lose their minds again tonight?
Not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling nervous about the festival too.
You've spent too much time comforting folks today, Lab.
Your answer come too, Elise.
I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. I'm used to this. This shit ain't nothing to me, sister.
I suppose I can't blame you there.
It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper.
I'll see you in church.
Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil.
Baka. Susi Baka.
Also, I'm calm because I know I'm the witch and I'm doing a really good job at avoiding suspicion.
I don't need any more bread from Granny.
Yeah, I'd like to nibble on her body of Christ, if you know what I mean.
Ooh, free ghost. The ghosts are going crazy this evening.
Won't you join us?
What?
Let's take revenge on that fiend. Once you become a golden maiden like me.
What are you talking about? I don't get it.
Once you do, let us reunite.
What makes you so certain I will?
Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us. For damning us all to this.
The last girl I talked to seemed satisfied.
She's a weirdo, don't listen to her. This wretched eternity.
Betraying you? What, you mean? Like I have to do it to Lebkuchen, probably? Yo, a sausage, thanks.
In supernatural matters, her density rivals that of a neutron star.
Save again, I guess. The jury's out as to whether the deal is worth it. It seems like it's pretty bad. Like, only one person was satisfied, and the rest were like, this is my greatest regret. I have been sent to eternal damnation. I think that one who liked it was just a freak. Maybe I'm a freak, though. I don't know. Yeah, we were discussing this last stream. If they're all girls and both the sacrificed and the sacrificer become golden girls, does that mean that everyone the devil does deals with are lesbians? But we have Granny Holla was one case where she sacrificed her heterosexual ass husband to the devil, but he just hasn't showed up as a spirit. There's the castle. That was Satan's 5-star review bot. Yeah, she's on payroll. Don't listen to her. Hey. She just sounds so angry all the time. The sacrifice rates are equal between genders, but only women have souls. Well, that would do it. Elise! What are you doing out here? Are you trying to attract suspicion?
Why don't you come dance with us, Elise? Like a witch would. We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rosemarine. And we're having such lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Lovely weather, you say? Flock agrees, don't you, Flock? For goodness sake!
The guys become silver studs. The golden girls are their own thing. Okay.
I'm heading inside. Come along, Rosemarine. Elise, wait.
I think Rosemarine is just like what a witch actually is by accident, but it's so benign that none of the townsfolk can actually muster suspicion against her. They don't know how to recognize the real thing, they just know the tropes from watching YouTube videos. Dancing in the rain with a hooved creature is lesbian. Okay. How many people in chat have actually done that? I think you're bullshitting.
So, we're going to do the vigil? We ought to, Rosemarine. Folks need to see we're committed. To what exactly? Like not being the witch? Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you? Not this shit now, Rosemarine. I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? Oh, I forgot. What? You went to the woodland last night. Oh, sorry, I forgot. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments and...
She has to like re-explain all of this every time. At least just like immediately forgets. It's so funny. She's just like so blasé about this. Just like, yeah, whatever. I guess I'll do the satanic ritual if it's easy. If you remind me, I might remember to do it. She's not even like, she's just kind of getting strung along into doing this with vague suggestions.
Elise, have you ever played The Binding of Isaac? It's like that. Have you ever heard of The Binding of Isaac, Elise? You have to have enough red hearts to afford the deal, because spending spirit hearts is inefficient. All I have is that needle, Rosemarine. The needle? That's the testament I received last night.
This music sounds like, it sounded like Kiki's delivery service for a second. Ba 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 ba.
I mean, they pricked my finger on it, so... The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember? So, you mean, like... You have to piss on it. No, I mean, the flesh, the blood, and the heart, at least. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? If you want to drink my blood or anything, you sicko. I guess you can drink my blood, but afterward, baka. You get changed now. I brought some bread.
Changed into what? She only has the rags she washed into town wearing.
Alright. I'm playing crying is the blue baby, Rosemarine. We don't do that shit here. Yeah. And look if the blue baby didn't shit itself. Oh right, in Flash Isaac, you could take all your HP to 0 in a devil deal and you wouldn't die until you got hit, right? I think they should have kept that personally. I've literally thrown Isaac runs to just like taking a deal with 1 heart left and not thinking about the consequences and just dying. It's like, what did you expect? But the temptation is real. Yeah, Flash Isaac had an appeal. It was just weird and broken and janky. And the meta was to get your hearts to go off the screen so you couldn't even see how much health you had anymore with like infinite habit loops. Ooh, Fear Shot? But Dark Matter's a damage up. The Fear Shot's like the downside to it, if anything. She changed into exactly the same thing as she was wearing. Come on, we should hurry or we'll be drenched. It's the same patch on it. She was just too polite to like tell Elise that she obviously only has 1 outfit, so she walked upstairs and just like stood in the room for 5 minutes, then came back down wearing the same thing. It's like how she roleplays making the soup. It's really sad, actually. She changed her outlook instead of her outfit. Party talk. Meet with Virgil behind the Devil May Cry. Say, Rosemarine, about the sweetest nectar. It's your determination that matters most, remember? What does that mean, Rosemarine? I don't get it. Blood. I'm talking about blood. It's what you're going to offer him, isn't it? Well, you must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove that you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones.
Why is Rosemarine into this? Why is she supportive of me in this endeavor? Like, why is she cool with this at all?
Rosemarine, you want it, Elise, do you? I guess.
How naive is she about this process? Like, I'm gonna make a deal with the devil. Would I have to give him some of my blood? Yucky. Yucky. But the castle, though. But yucky. Like, where are your priorities at, girl? She hasn't thought this through from beginning to end even once, ever. Ah, the lightning. Okay, save the game. We're still not in witching hour, eh? Yeah, what if Rosemarine was the human sacrifice? Would she still be into it? Probably. She seems like she has no self-preservation instinct at all. We know that she came here because of, like, the stars. She saw the future or something. But, like, why? What makes her okay with this? What is her actual... The fuck is happening, by the way? This lightning is insane. Oh, the demons are back. Worms are back. Worms are back.
Huh? Rosemarine, where are you?
She would love to be dumpstered by a demon if the stars told her so. She is just Ralsei, right? That's a very Ralsei thing to do. Oh, we're not making it to Midnight Mass. We gotta talk to our snake god. By which I mean Asriel.
It's that serpent.
That's definitely the kitchen nightmare sound in the back. Like 100%. It's super low volume, but it's whatever that noise is. I don't think it's actually a violin. I think it's like some sort of weird metallophone that they use in horror soundtracks. I'm not sure. Listen very carefully for it, though. It'll come back up eventually.
It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I?
Well, no, actually, you do have a choice. You can just... Yeah, okay, whatever.
Obviously, I have no choice. No possible choice.
Okay, well, here's the dilemma, chat. I can get maximum efficiency from the turkey if I keep this really annoying starvation overlay until the end of the segment. Or until I lose 2 hearts. Is it worth it? I think if we're gonna min-max the turkey, we better min-max. I'm min-maxing all the way. I'll take damage in here pretty quickly, I'm pretty sure. If it's anything like last time. I can still run too. It's fine. Ooh, yeah. It's quite strange that this happens in 2 parts. Like, you meet with the demon, you do its trials, and they give you, like, a thing that you can then meet with them again later to do the real ritual with. It's a 2-part vaccine. Like with COVID, you know?
Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, serpent.
What do you think that ground feels like? It's probably kind of moist.
Oh, what am I doing?
This is the problem with not paying attention to your own plot line, Elise, is that you literally don't know why you're here.
She looks kind of familiar. Getting myself into this mess, and for what?
The castle, Elise.
To get out of Kieferberg? To leave it all behind? But at what cost?
What's making her question this, I will remind you, is that she has to like give a bit of her blood to the snake. I wonder if the human sacrifice has even crossed her mind yet once. Has that actually genuinely ever occurred to her, what that last part means? I think she's never thought about it, legitimately. Absolutely not, says Chad. Like, if the blood drawing is causing her to hesitate, I don't think she's thought about it.
All these things I've seen and done, I'm beginning to wonder if I'm in some sort of deal with the devil. If I really meet him, if he can grant this wish of mine.
This wish of yours is within your grasp.
Can I truly attain it?
You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, a stray. Asriel of the Ninth Circle. Am I the baddie?
No, definitely not.
Oh, that what a relief. Ever since Granny Holla passed, I've been nothing but an outsider.
Now you're a witch, Elise.
Wait, what? I'm the best apple catcher in all of Kieferberg, but I'm not compensated adequately.
Actually, she kind of is. She gets paid bonus for the S rank, so I guess she is actually compensated pretty well.
A witch.
So only now is she gonna go on the Joker arc? It should have started at the start of the game, but like it's taken her so long to realize that she has to actually be evil, but she's okay with it anyway. That's the sense I'm getting here. Fucked up hands? Those are normal looking hands. The thumbs are a bit fucked up actually. The thumbs are kind of fucked up, but don't draw attention to it.
Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise, your rightful fortune and wealth, your freedom.
I want it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. I want my second chance at happiness.
I still think I'm saying, like, just hook up with your nun girlfriend. Okay, pool your income for like taxation purposes. Get into real estate on the ground floor. You don't need the demons. You can make this work. This is exactly the same as independent games publishing. It's like, do we self-publish or go to an agency? It's exactly the same decision.
Huh? What in the...
Soft pond. Ooh, the classic drowning dead guy hand pulling you below the water. I love that. It happened again. Kitchen nightmare sound. Did you hear it? I won't actually do that.
It's the town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real.
The previous part was fine, but no, this is different.
What is that?
Elise, you've fallen into the dark world. I'm the Prince Ralsei. I'm a bum.
Any second now.
What is that? There's something in the church.
I'm still really hungry, by the way.
My blood sugar's getting hella low.
Oh yeah, we got lots of good particle effects going on now.
Mrs. Linda's house.
Torn in half by thorns and branches, the home's roof floats above its foundations. Not even rent asunder or split in twain, simply torn in half. You had a chance to be way more flowery. Owie! But that's good, that's progress toward the turkey.
Is that the kitchen nightmare sound? Oh, also there's someone screaming. That sounds like Lebkuchen if she wasn't comically German. It's that serpent. I must find a way into that church.
Okay, do it.
It's completely destroyed. I have to find my way out of this place.
Oh, there she is. Can I break into the fantasy church, maybe? That would be kind of crazy.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, they still got these guys. Wait, that person's gonna kill me in one hit. I think they do 1.5 hearts, right? Or 2.5 hearts even? There's no way to heal half a heart though. Huh. Oh god.
These trees are everywhere, huh?
Hanging from its blue-tinted branches, the many glistening berries sway gently in the water. It's too bad you can't pick those and heal a health point.
They truly did a number on Kieferberg, huh?
Elise has this vocal quirk where she doesn't say really, she says truly.
Wow. He truly did that.
If only they could see this.
Overtaken by the woodland.
They could see what would happen if there was really a witch after them. Holy shit.
Overtaken by the woodland, Kieferberg's various homes are now at its mercy. It's real tempting to walk into those vines right now to min-max the turkey, but that seems counterproductive. Yo, berries. Actually, I'm doing it.
I don't care about my well-being, I just want to min-max.
Oh, I can't actually walk into those.
I can't get past these, I ought to do something about it.
I need to accidentally touch some thorns immediately. Oh, I can't go past there. Wait, what's that? There's a thing?
These trees are everywhere, huh?
Hanging from its blue twisted... Oh, that's just the same. Don't ask why I did that. It's for reasons. Check this out. So now, all it takes is one of those, the ghosts hits me, and then I'm at half a heart, and that's maximum turkey efficiency.
I'm in that serpent's depths, no doubt.
A delicately decorated fountain stands tall in the village square, its stone surface adorned with eerie motifs, such as ba 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 ba. Okay, can't go that way. I think I just have to walk through the well area now. Ooh, a ghost. They deal 1.5? I thought they dealt 2.5 actually.
You've come to stay, I see.
Says who?
A place of solace. That's what our beloved Azrael is providing for us here.
All I've heard in here was weeping, though. It seems like a bummer.
We're all doomed, all of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these depths.
What's so great about this place? What'd you say?
The silence. He never visits here.
I can't say I understand. Do you have any food, though? She didn't have any food.
This is Friday night. We're not on to Saturday yet. Saturday is when shit really goes down, apparently. Oh. That was progress, I think. Okay, we're making progress here. This vignette is really fucking annoying. Just... Oh, they do only hit for 1.5. Fuck. Well, now what do I do? I've come this far. I don't want to use the turkey if it's not fully efficient, though. Damn it, if I hadn't taken that extra damage from the thorns, I could have perfectly min-maxed it, but god damn it. Die, I guess? I have to eat another berry. There's no getting out of it. This is, like, obviously inefficient, but the point is just, like, I just want the satisfaction of getting the maximum benefit out of specifically the turkey at this point. Anyone home? Damn it. Velma's gone.
I can't get past these.
Maybe press in more plinths. Oh, almost got me. That would have been a tragedy. Oh, almost got to remove the vignette. So close. Oh, look, they brought back the moon sign. Oh, oops. I wonder where that leads. More berries, yummy. Suddenly they can't do shit. Is there an order to these? Oh, there probably is, right? It's like the phases of the moon. Okay, so this one is, it's like a half moon. Oh, too slow. That one's the full moon. So do I do it from like new moon to full moon, I guess? Is the idea? Oh no! I got hit. I'll have to use the turkey now. Alright, thank God. Okay. Wait, the vignette's supposed to go away if I eat the turkey, right? Why is the vignette still here? Shit. Maybe if I go through like a screen transition, it'll fix itself. That was so optimal, true. Optimal as fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's gone. And I have a lantern too. Bet you forgot about that. Nice min-max. Good play, good play. Alright, so this is, wait, this is the right-handed full, wait, what's the order to them? What comes first? Is it the left-handed full moon or the right-hand, or the half moon, I mean? Does anyone know how the moon works? I guess I can just do both. That's a waxing half. So waxing means it's getting bigger. That's ambiguous still. Okay, that's a waning half. And this is the waxing half. So these first two could go in either order, I guess. And this one's full, so it's waxing, waning, full. And there was a new moon, right? Okay, so it's probably the new moon is the start, and then it's the waxing, and then full, and then it's waning, right? And the first one was waxing, I think. Oh, waning is on the left, waxing is on the right. Okay, okay, okay. Don't get it twisted. Full moon. Wait, did it just reset? Fuck. Or maybe we're doing it backward? It feels like new moon should be first, right? Oh, fuck. So that one, and the full moon last time like this doesn't work for sure. Yeah, that's just wrong. Okay. I'll try the other one then, the other half moon. And now the full moon, maybe? No. Okay, what is the ordering? Like, the moons have an ordering, but like, what's the intended start and end point here? Are there glyphs on a wall somewhere? I don't see any glyphs. Is there a first step to this? Have I not done the first step yet? Oh. Is this a thingy? Oh, it's okay. I didn't realize this was a key. So it's new moon, left-handed half moon, full moon. Haven't I tried that? New moon, left-handed, full moon. Glad I did that. This is... What? What one is this? That's the right-handed one. Need the left-handed. And then the full moon. That doesn't work. Okay, let's consult the tablet again. Oh wait, is the writing upside down? Is that the trick? The writing is upside down, isn't it? Yeah, it's upside down. Okay, so it's full moon, right-handed half moon, new moon. I can do it. There's a lot of layers to this. It's just the kind of puzzle you could probably brute force more easily than just solving it. There we go. Oh? What now? Oh, that was just a funny animation.
I have to get a grip and go find her.
Do it for Lebkuchen. Oh, this isn't the well that I was thinking of. That's a cool snake crucifix they got there. It's some, what do you call it, catecheus type shit? What is a catecheus? It's a snake coiled around something. Like a stick. This one looks more like a crucifix though, it's different. And a catecheus is 2 snakes, this is 3 of them. Statue.
Take heed, lass.
Thank you.
We don't take kindly to light in these depths.
For goodness sake, that startled me. Be less spooky next time.
So turn off your lantern. It doesn't make it that much dimmer. Flip plop, flip plop, flip plop. I'm reading all the catecheus lore in chat. An Asclepius rod is the same thing but with 1 snake. There's a lot of different versions. The last time I heard about this was people analyzing the Elden Ring DLC trailer because the big evil guy Mesmer the Impaler has a catecheus looking kind of spear. Like, is he a hermetic metaphor? It's all about Hermes Trismegistus. It's about the white dragon and the divine rebus and the hermaphrodite thing. It's shit that alchemists talk about. And apparently you need to know that to understand Elden Ring lore. It's wacky that they just used Hermes to be the guy though, like fucking Hellenistic god. What do you dredge him up for? You've drawn a lot of Hermes from Hades, and I mean a lot. Interesting. I won't question your tastes. We can only obtain the berries from broken pottery, not the berry bushes. This do be a video game. Alright. Just keep wandering around. Are these evil lights? Or good lights? It's pretty dark. Oh, they activate super dark mode, I get it. Oh. Wait, what did I do wrong? What even hit me? Can't see shit. Is I not supposed to? What is doing that? I got too bright? What controls that my lantern isn't on? What the fuck? Fuck it, I'm turning the lantern on. Oh! Right, you don't turn the lantern on. I'll figure it out. Okay. No lantern? Alright. Oh wait, what? That was a misinput. What did I even get? Did I cancel the pop-up somehow? Is that speed tech? How does the lighting work? It's not lighting my head, it's lighting my reflection? But also not even that? Like, there's nothing past the statue. I can't go this way. And the random damage. Oh, from thorns, I think? I think I just touched thorns. That's rubber. I see a glittery thing? Oh, that's just bubbles, I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay, so the statue comes... Ow. Comes at you if you do that. Fuck. What the fuck is doing that? Okay, walk back over here. What? What is it? The statue will fuck me up. Is that Freddy Fazbear? What is that thing? to the right on the top of the screen? That's... What the fuck is that? Har har har.
This is the worst.
Oh. Have I cracked the code? 1 frame at a time of input? Oh, I went for 2. I think it actually doesn't chase you if you only move for 1 frame at a time. I've cracked it. I've defeated Satan. I've outsmarted him. Okay, this is the punch card glitch.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
It's how long the input is held. I think if the input's only held for 1 frame, and maybe 2 frames, sometimes it's not even playing the sound effect. So maybe it has like a 2-frame window. Oh, that wasn't allowed. Now it doesn't work. I think I'm too close, so it moves really fast. Okay, maybe that only works if it only moves once every couple frames. I bet that's how they coded it, is like, depending on how far you are, there's a certain amount of frames between each time it moves. And if that's more than 1, you can actually just move a tiny little bit and it won't move. But once you're super close to it, it moves every frame, and so that stopped working, maybe? Okay, Freddy Fazbear, do you have any advice for me? What are you? The fuck, man? Is it just these thorns that are doing it? Like, there's nothing here though. Like, what do I do in this area? Oh, oh, there's a vase. I can hear it moving. Maybe it's not. What is that fucking noise? Yo, 5 matches. Thank God. Why is it making that sound? Oh, if you touch the statue, it hurts you, but it... Oh, that's very useful, but, I think I see what you're supposed to do. Chad, it's just like Outer Wilds. It's just like Outer Wilds, Chad. Where do I go from here? Kitchen nightmare sound. Oh, it's gonna get me if I keep doing that. Do I bait it over here? Just like Outer Wilds, Chad. It's just like Outer Wilds. I figured out the puzzle, maybe? There's 2 of them? Ah, fuck. Ah! Oh, I want that. Nothing inside. I don't need to do this, it's just amusing to me. Yo, 2 berries. Huge. I only use developer-intended gameplay. Just like Outer Wilds! Made it. I got the Lyre of Azrael. It only plays hopes and dreams.
A liar?
Who's talking? Who is that? Maybe the snake again?
May your innermost desires come true, Elise.
This statue, it's speaking to me.
Okay, that's not the snake. That's a statue. It's also Elise, so...
Why, don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise, how far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise. I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now.
You've just been oblivious, actually. Just be honest, Elise.
If you don't fight for yourself, Elise, who will? I can only depend on myself, huh? Then so be it.
Just that easy?
I renounce the power of friendship.
The statue of Elise holds the observer with a cold, blank stare. Okay. What is the lyre for if that doesn't complete the sequence? Why does it make that fucking noise? No. I need that. Ow. See, that was nothing. I just hit nothing that time. I'm good. How's my health doing? Low. Didn't I buy a... Oh, I do have some lotion. Okay, that's good. Oh, nice. So now with the Lyre of Orpheus, I mean Asriel, I can open the church, perhaps? Who's Azazel? It's Asriel. Ouchie ouch. What could the symbol mean?
It's like a bubble of sorts. Everything seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine.
Try the lyre.
Lyre of... Yeah.
Hermes invented the lyre by stealing Apollus's vocal cords. You couldn't just use catgut like a normal person? Who the fuck is Apollos, by the way? Oh, you mean like... That's like another way of saying Apollo, I think, maybe? Did he ever get them back? Oof, that doesn't look like a Christ icon to me.
What in the...
Satana. Who the fuck is that? Is that the anti-spiral?
You're rather brave, lass.
You?
Do you yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply?
I clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go. I have no loyalty to anyone.
No, I don't think I will.
What in the Lord's name?
The fuck? That's an anti-pope clown. Satanic Lebkuchen Pope? Crazy looking. People are saying this is Madoka. I don't know what Madoka is like, so I'll take your word for it.
Lebkuchen?
I don't think that's Lebkuchen.
You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding. Something you've forgotten.
Black light bulb shatters.
What are you talking about?
The good company, lass. You've sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender.
What are you talking about? I don't get it.
Show me the depths of your heart.
What?
Oh, there's a design for every love interest. Whoa.
I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved.
Well, we're only at 5 heart gems.
What if I had a show her the heart gems? That'd be pretty funny. Is this a boss fight? Jesus Christ. What the fuck do you mean it's a boss fight? What? This is how I show my devotion? It's a Toho boss fight? Can I just stand here? This seems like a safe spot. Hang on. Ready for the world's jankiest boss. Let's do it. I'm hyped. It's like a Breath of the Wild style competitive eating contest. Oh, I can get you there. How do you literally dodge any of this?
You want to know how deeply I care for Lebkuchen? She's my best friend! My bosom friend!
Does that mean you, like, what does that mean? Does that mean your girlfriend? Bosom friend? Is it like a booty friend? Do you make bosom calls to her? You're definitely platonic bosom friend. Someone close to your heart. Oh, okay.
And I rely on her too much. I'm so selfish when it comes to her, but...
It's working, I think. What the fuck? What was that? Ah, Nightmare King Grim. What the fuck? Everhood, get out of here, Everhood. I don't even know how to do this boss fight when not inverted. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, there is a telegraph. I couldn't see it before. Oh! I can't react to that shit. Eat your berries, Elise. This is all Nightmare King Grim attacks, by the way. So far. Literally all of them.
She's the only one I care about in this rat hole of a town.
R.I.P. Freya. R.I.P.
Lebkuchen's the only family I have left in this wretched village. If not for Lebkuchen, I would have already left. I'd be worse off. She's been the only one looking out for me since Granny Holla passed.
That was a wrong answer?
Rather keen to use your bosom friend as a crutch, aren't you?
I thought the reason you hadn't left was because of you didn't have any money.
You're not worth my time, let alone his.
Fail? Instant death. Okay. They've combined the world's hardest dating questions with the janky boss fight. This is awesome. Bullet hell dating sim. This is like when you're playing that old Game Dev Tycoon simulator, and it just asks you for 2 genres to mash up, and you can do like your lawyer racing game. This is the Toho dating simulator, yeah. Okay. Where'd my lyre go? Can I... Oh, you can't just warp down to the bottom. Okay, this time. No chance. Wait, what? Did it say save before going in? Alright. Oh, I can't skip. It never lets you skip the cutscenes. You'll actually have to replay. It needs the janky boss fight to be climactic. I don't hate the janky boss fight. It's alright. I think if I just... Oh, now it's the fire attack. Okay. And then the fire attack attacked. Oh, okay. I dodged it. Now I just walk in a straight line, I think, and avoid the spikes. Okay, if you know the boss animations, it's actually comically easy.
I want to know how deeply I care. I'm so selfish when it comes to her.
Click. Alright. What's that attack? Oh! Get behind the pews. There we go. Oh yeah. That's the real shit. Yeah, no shot. Ow. I could have just stood in place. I'm fine. It's only left and right that are inverted. Oh my god, there's very little time to react to that actually. Okay. Etc. Okay, so make the right choice this time. I would have left already, but I thought you needed money for that, but anyway.
I never did because I don't want to lose her.
But if without Lebkuchen you would have left, but you want to... Ow. Another one? Owie! Oh, she also has a hitbox. How the fuck did that hit me? Well, that comes down the aisle though. Okay, hang on. I could have used the turkey during this. This is a disaster. But we're gonna apply all the lotions and potions. Okay, what now? Oh, fuck me. I hate this one. Oh, that was... There's no way out of that. Ow! Fuck! They tricked you into running directly into them. What? How did that... It pulled out and the hitbox got bigger. Fuck.
You will fight the janky boss to show your resolve. Yes, do it. Ow.
Just fight. You're safe. You're fine. Okay, one last skill testing question.
I know her better than anyone, better than Granny Gretel even. I know how she loathes her veil, how she hides from everyone. Lebkuchen's much more than that, and I want
her to give up? To give up what? Hiding?
I want her to know it's alright to give up and live for her own sake.
There we go, satanic. Wait, I win, right? I win, okay. It's like phase 4 coming up. It's not so bad. It's jank, but you can tank through it with adequate healing supplies. I got a vessel. It's part 2. Okay, so now you poke yourself and put some blood in there.
A bottle?
For your sweetest nectar, lass.
This sounds like some kind of Dark Souls music, I think. What does it remind me of? Maybe Asylum Demon?
Show yourself, you wretch!
If you're truly... you're truly so bewitching, lass. To think you're willing to betray such pure feelings.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself.
Thankfully that was in a cutscene, so I can't die there. No. That sounds like Asylum Demon to me, kinda.
I must say, I feel much better, Father.
We were all a little too tense. Okay, Elise, once you get into the town square here, definitely don't give an alibi for what you were doing. Say you fell asleep. Say you slept in. Definitely don't give the actual excuse. Or maybe I was there the whole time. I was just tripping balls in the corner. I was sitting in the back bench, and Rosemarine was like propping me up while I was drooling onto her shoulder. I was just out of it.
I was fighting my bosom buddy. Wait, what? What does that even mean? I'm back in Kieferberg.
Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're to gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget.
Come on, Miss O'Daly, we'll walk you home.
Oh, thank you, my dear.
Hey, Miss O'Dealy, has anyone ever told you look like a Simpsons character, kinda? What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. Rosemarine, me and Lib had a boss fight in the church, I think. Oh yeah, that's to be expected, Elise. What? More importantly, Elise,
Just moves on.
I was wondering if you've given the gift some thought.
A lot of thought.
Huh? Is everything alright, Elise? Daijoubu?
I learned from watching Joseph Anderson streams that Daijobu is Japanese for holy shit, you just got fucking wrecked.
Yeah. What about the gift, Rosemarine? What about it? What do you mean, what about it, though? I was thinking, since we've had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your own gift to him?
Just casually thinks of like the most blasphemous possible angle.
You know how we drink the blood of Christ? Like, what if you gave your own blood to the devil in a dark communion? Meaning?
She needs it spelled out, letter by letter.
Why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with that needle, you can make him the sweetest nectar. Definitely pollute the holy water with your blood. As a gift. I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you.
Oh, this sounds like a great time to break into the church.
I must do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hans. But also, Rosemarine, is it okay that while doing that, I also break into his study and find his Teletubbies fan fiction, and also go into the crypt underneath the church and do a puzzle there for a while and drink 3 bottles of wine? I'll take your silence for a yes.
Joseph Anderson hasn't streamed in months? He had a Witcher 3 teaser? Really? I thought that he'd actually just abandoned that project like years ago. I haven't really followed Joseph Anderson's channel for quite a while now. So that's news to me. thought he was just like a streamer dad now professionally. I used all the healing, holy shit. Good thing berries are free.
Hurry now, Elise. Folks might come back. Don't be silly. Time doesn't move until I move. It's like super hot.
Most of what I know about super hot at this point comes from hearing Molly talk about it in the context of device theory. Apparently there's a strong parallel between super hot and Deltarune in terms of metatext. Quite interesting. I won't spoil it though, that's Molly's job to talk about. Just that I wonder... Okay, thanks for limiting me, Elise. That's my natural instinct, just to do laps around the town.
Super hot, super hot, super hot.
Oh, that looks suggestive. I mean, not like that kind of suggestive, just like a bit satanic. Like it's maybe the demon wants me to use this fountain for some reason. Ooh, the roaring is back. Nice.
Using the water in the basin. I suppose I can give it a try.
Check the door first. Oh, never mind. That's still locked. That's for Saturday, I guess.
Rosemarine said I could make him wine. Using this water basin. If only I had something to hold this wine in.
This is where all the children around the television set have to tell Dora the Explorer what item to use.
Use the vessel. Use the vessel.
It awaits the sweetest nectar. Does that have an opening? It looks like it's sealed. Maybe that's like a cork on top. Oh, Joe had to live in the Polish wilderness for 4 months to better understand The Witcher 3. Okay, that explains it. He probably went into crippling debt to finance that. Watching the device theory videos are a 6-hour commitment. I think we're I hope for the future. It's no guarantee that Deltarune reaches a point after chapter 3 and 4 drop where device theory just becomes required reading to understand the game. It's like you can't even engage with the discourse around the game until you've seen device theory. That would be really funny to me if it turned out that way. I think there's a decent chance it will. I'm willing to bet on it. Because I think Molly's on the right track there. But the 6-hour commitment may become like a mandatory price of entry. What about Terra Theory? I think I'm going to never learn what that is. And it's going to be great.
Do it.
That serpent's vial. I suppose it'll do nicely. I guess. Maybe, in lack of any other alternatives. Like that cute mug I have at home with the cat on it. Now all I have to do is,
A full vessel. Watched a 4-hour Ginny Nicholson video yesterday. I watched a 4-hour, the fuck is the guy? Noah Caldwell Gervais video about the Diablo franchise. That's what I spent my late evening doing, let's call it, early morning, was alternating between doing RAM dialogue balloon programming and listening to Noah Caldwell Gervais talk about a franchise that I've never played or interacted with in any way. Interesting though. I mean, Noah is like one of the top tier game writers on YouTube, period, so it's always worth listening to him talk about whatever. Oh yeah, the North Korean entertainment video is still being peddled in chat. What is the Ginny Nicholson video about? I've watched her occasionally when a topic interests me. I think I've watched more Izzy than her though. They cover similar topics. Oh, the Star Wars Hotel. That sounds like something Jenny Nicholson would talk about. I conceptualize those channels like, well, I guess a little bit less Jenny Nicholson. Mostly it's like Izzy and Strange Eons as like the Noel Holiday childhood ambassador YouTubers. They're just like, if your childhood was not similar to Noel Holiday's and you wish to retroactively remedy that, you can watch these YouTube channels to learn what you missed. It's like exactly the audience they cater to. Of course, also the people who just are Noel Holiday and want to relive that, but I'm in the other camp where like I missed all of this growing up, so I guess I'll learn about fucking Neos pets. I occasionally watch Strange Eons. I have watched Strange Eons. It's like old Tumblr shit, basically. Neopets and Webkins, those are different things. That all blends together, I'm gonna be real. I have this memory of binging a bunch of Izzy videos while playing Sekiro, so it's just like this weird mental fusion of Senpo Temple monks fighting me while she's going on about like the 15th childhood free MMO game that she played, so interesting association to have.
Make wine or the sweetest nectar, I suppose. There's only one thing I can think of, but it sounds painful.
They've been telling me this for like all day, literally all day. It's literally all day. Like, use the blood. Don't piss in it. Use your blood. You hated the temple? The temple was cool. The helicopter monks sucked ass. No one likes the helicopter monks. I still don't know how to fight them. I don't think I've ever killed one, except by brute force. Cool looking area though. I like the scenery there. The music is fun. It's like, I'm a fan of when music does that. I like mountainous regions in general, like high up cliffside kind of levels. Oh yeah, you can use anti-air death blow on the helicopter monks, but you don't usually have that by the time you get there, right? It might be throat singing. It's not like Tuvan throat singing. I think it's supposed to be chanting, like monks do.
Make wine or the sweetest nectar.
Oh, she wants me to use the needle.
Poke yourself.
Are you allowed in here?
At last, lass.
Don't you dare come any closer, serpent!
She's so tsundere about it still.
The sweetest nectar at last.
That's what I've come here to do!
Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass.
Do you have to invite the devil into the church? I don't know. It seems inconsistent. Sometimes the demons can appear in church, sometimes they can't. It just kind of depends on what the writers need. Yeah, we appear to have a young lass being tempted into sin by a serpent in a tree full of ripe red fruits. I was... Huh. So is there perhaps some symbolism going on? It's almost redundant. It's like, this is already like demonic temptation, explicitly Christian demonic temptation. It's like, the Eden metaphor is just like... It's redundant at this point.
What do you want from me?
Your blood, lass.
You wretch!
You knew that though, right?
Give it to me, your sweetest nectar.
Oh hell yeah, the minigame. Stab yourself in the finger minigame? Let's go. I just move. Oh, is it the apple game? I'm gonna fucking wreck this. Spooky hand, I don't give a shit. Oh, those are needles, you don't touch those. Oh, you wanna catch the anvil on this one, it's the Toho version. You should be safe just to stand underneath that, right? Because like they must have scripted it to not drop needles where the blood is falling. Eyeball? Drippy eyeball? What's that for? What's that do? Are you a Kirby boss? I wonder who that was. We'll probably never find out. Okay, that was way easier than the other one.
I'll be waiting tomorrow, lass.
So I guess that occurs at the same time as the final confrontation? Because the game only goes to Saturday, I've heard.
I've had enough of this. For goodness sake. All this for everything I've ever wanted.
The sweetest nectar. It looks thick and goopy. It's just mildly blood-stained water, though.
This thing, the sweetest nectar. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I?
You didn't check that Father Hans was in the church before you did the satanic ritual using his holy water dispenser?
I definitely wasn't talking to a demon 10 seconds ago.
Okay, your alibi is,
oh, I just have I'm just crazy actually. I'm mad, I'm crazy. Don't worry about it.
that's a better alibi than the truth. Yeah, but you have to get the teletype stuff on him quick so that we can actually blackmail him. Gotta fight fire with fire here.
Talking to yourself, lass?
What are you doing holding that flask of blood? Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise?
No, I was...
It's best you move along, lass. It's late.
I'll be on my way, Father. Don't ask why I was here.
Don't be late for the procession tomorrow.
He was very unsuspicious. Or maybe he just knows, but has no investment in actually ratting me out. That might be more likely, is that he just... It's obvious to him that I'm the witch, but he just doesn't care that much. I interrupted Father Hans's pagan ritual in the other room, so he doesn't want to call me out. Wait a minute, could I have gone up the bell tower to see it at night? Well, that would have been kind of fun, I guess, but...
Come now, Rosemarine, we're going home. Please. We can talk about it on the way. Let's go.
Can I go back in there? Oh, I can. I want to see what the bell tower looks like at witching hour. No, it's not terribly remarkable, I guess.
Wow, this sucks ass. I hate this view.
I thought there'd be like a blood moon and the sky would be full of eyeballs or something, maybe. This fucking anvil dispenser guy, I gotta have a stern word with him. Keeps dropping them all over the place. Any stray romantic dates to be had? I guess not. That would be a bit silly. No Lebkuchen. Sad.
Father Hans nearly caught me, Rosemarine.
I remember that I could do the party talk thing. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, but he didn't. No, you don't understand. You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar? I suppose I did, but...
But what, Elise? They keep planting anvil trees despite only one person using the anvil. It's okay, they can export them to Dwarf Fortress expeditions. For those not in the know, it is a meme in Dwarf Fortress that the only way to make an anvil is to use an anvil to forge it, so the origin of the original anvil is like a metaphysical quandary. I don't need that. Hooray. Stable anvil loop. Must be a tree. How do you make an anvil? I guess you cast it, right? You just pour molten metal into a anvil mold. What did they do back in the day? Like, I don't know if casting was invented before metalworking in general. I don't know the history of metallurgy. How do you make an anvil mold? Probably out of clay or something. You cast and then heat temper. I see. Yeah, anvils have to be really hard, right? The fuck is making that racket? It's right over here. I can hear it. It's in my right ear. Are you doing it? It's in my left ear now. Is that you? Anvil should sound like bells. What's your experience with anvils, Momo? Are you a blacksmith? An anvilier? Check the granary for the monster. What is the point of this granary? Does it have any other purpose besides meeting Rosemarine? You did Civil War reenactments. That's the kind of thing that theoretically people do, but you'll never not be surprised to hear that someone in particular does it. Was there any flint napping there? Is that like a Ren Fair thing? I used to watch a fair bit of HEMA YouTube, like Scalagrim and stuff. So that's most of my knowledge of that. Yep, that's oh, there's like a bite out of the apple and like a dead granny looking person. Very rich in symbolism. Can I go in the room yet? Nope. Oh well, let's crash. Is this a unique bedtime sprite? You must have seen this before, right? What color are her eyes? They're like... She has blonde eyes. Curious. She has the grace of gold.
Graceless tarnished.
It's done, I suppose.
They got like the Persona 5 Velvet Room music going.
Although I don't know what exactly I've done. I've gathered the testaments and made the gifts.
Ignoring the fact that you've done 2 out of 3.
And used them to make the gifts for him, but I'm still missing the good company, I suppose. The good company, the one I love most, that's, it's probably Lebkuchen, I guess. None of this feels real. To think I'll try to meet him tomorrow. I have no choice but to keep going,
she tells herself, baselessly.
Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll all have been a dream.
But you wake up from dreams usually these days, and they weren't dreams is the problem. That was the first time she's ever self-reflected. Like in her life. Since she was born. She has her lights on a timer. Well, yeah, they're called candles. They just burn down after a while. The chicken mini game is going to be sacrificing Leb to Satan. No, that one's going to be Rat Ball. We have to hit Leb's corpse back and forth with a stick. Child neglect QTE in God of War. I think I actually know what you're talking about, yeah.
Or maybe I might actually make it out of Kieferberg.
I think in God of War, or one of the games, there's like you have to mash the button to like abandon your child. It's an actual QTE. Kind of a bold creative choice.
I'm here again. That means I get to listen to the first 30 seconds of that one cool piece of music.
That's okay. Mel linked me the full track from the soundtrack. It goes hard, but I don't think they needed to make it loop 3 times in the soundtrack upload. It's a pet peeve of mine if they loop a track too many times. The worst offender I've ever encountered for that was Dave's theme in Homestuck, where the official soundtrack version of that, it's like a 1 minute 30 song that they extended to 4 minutes and 20 seconds for the funny number, and it's just looped an agonizing number of times. So I actually fixed it. I made my own custom edit of it, which is only like 2.5 minutes long.
I keep having this dream.
The funny pumpkin parade. It's called either Upward Movement or Dave Owns, depending on who you ask. It's the one that goes. It's just the beat, you know. It goes bam 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 bam. You know the one. That's been my morning alarm for years.
The castle, it's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, it will all be within my reach.
Isn't the beatdown motif the one that goes ba ba bam 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 ba bam ba 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 ba? That's not the same one, I think. I thought the beatdown was more like the Bro Strider theme. Yeah. I didn't get the pumpkin parade that time. What a ripoff.
I dream again. I best get up and head to town.
Yeah, I agree. Homestuck soundtrack is hard to keep tabs on because the initial... It has a million leitmotifs, highly leitmotivic soundtrack. but the way that the motifs are introduced is almost incidental. It's just like whatever songs are early in the soundtrack got turned into motifs because all the later songs referenced them. So it wasn't designed to have a leitmotivic structure like from the start, or at least not holistically. It just kind of happened. And so you'll be more familiar with like a remixed version of a motif than the original version of it. And it's hard to say where anything actually comes from, because I think of bam 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 as like the Penumbra Phantasm motif, but that's actually like the Doctor motif originally, I think, which then got mutated 400 times until it turned into that. So I don't know. What is Homestuck? It is a webcomic which has animations and games as part of it, and music. That's basically what it is.
I suppose we'll just have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Lebkuchen later too. Before I sacrifice her to the devil, but I'm going to ignore that. Anyway, it's best to go to the festival.
Okay, that's horrifying. What the fuck? It's like Battle for Dream Island except a webcomic. Not knowing what Battle for Dream Island is that's fucking scary. What do you mean? Like the Carrie KH series that I've heard about? It's like Homestuck. Ugh.
This thing's still not working, is it?
Okay, someone last seen thought the clot was actually fixed. But it wasn't. It just sounds like it's been fixed. I did have to look recently about, like, someone mentioned, the fuck was it called? It was like Object Series or something? What I forget the term for it. But apparently Battle for Dream Island, which again I will reiterate, I don't really know what it is beyond the very basic idea. It started a whole genre, which has become like a massive like community, and has like so many different examples that are ripping off Battle for Dream Island that there's now like deconstructionist versions of that, which like a postmodern take on the concept of Battle for Dream Island. And it's like, what the fuck? What is any of this? It's rare you come across a subculture that's so alien that you've never even heard of it. An object show. Yeah. Total Drama Island spoof with objects. But what is the gravitas of that? Why does that have so much power that it's become a genre? It seems like such a benign concept. What the fuck did he do? That's what I want to say. Carrie KH, what did you do?
Oh, Elise, good morning.
Whoa. Apparently Homestuck Descend references 26 motifs. That's about right. Yeah, if you think that Deltarune's bad, yeah, Homestuck goes hard. Like any kind of major Homestuck flash, there's like 50 characters that are going to be in that flash, and each of those characters is going to have a leitmotif, and, you know, that's just how it goes. I think Descend is the one with the good Skyan Skirmish. That's one of my favorite underrated Homestuck tracks, is Skyan Skirmish, which again is not the first time that motif plays. It's a remix of Skyan Scuffle. But it's ba 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 ba. It's really good.
Excited too, aren't you, Flock? We're not taking the goat to town, Rosemarine. Oh, but Elise.
There's a visualizer for it? What do you mean? There's a Black Queen motif? I didn't even know that existed.
What are you so excited about anyhow? Oh, it's the day of the festival, Elise. I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosemarine. Way to be a Debbie Downer. Just because you're meeting Satan today and don't have to care about the festival, that doesn't mean that everyone can be on that kind of mindset. Is the Waking World motif the, Oh no, that's just Doctor again, isn't it? I'm thinking of when the flutes come in and cascade, and it's like... I think that's like the Penumbra Phantasm thing, which I think is also Doctor, though. You know, when Jade's doing the thing and it's going crazy? Yeah, that's from Doctor. So I don't know what the Waking World motif is, even. Yeah, you can't post links in the stream chat. If you're on the Discord, link it to me afterward. Everyone's talking about Homestuck music. I kind of want to talk about Homestuck music too. Okay, Homestuck music hierarchy. Number 1 track, Suburban Jungle. Number 2 track, maybe Opa Toby style. Number 3 track, maybe Air of Grief. And I'm not really counting the flash, like the cascade track, because that's like 10 minutes long and I don't fucking remember what it sounds like. It's probably pretty good though, but those are like weird mashups. They don't really count as individual tracks in my mind. Oh, Black is high up there too. That may be like, yeah, number 3 or 4. And like, as I said, Sky and Skirmish is high up there too. It's like the top 5 or something. Yeah, Black is a classic though. I'm a night owl and a wise bird too, etc. Suburban Jungle number 1 is easy decision for me. I love Suburban Jungle so much. It has such a unique sound. That's the song that got me to read Homestuck, by the way. Like, it was in an unrelated video that I watched, and I was like, that song is so fucking cool. Where is it from? Oops, it was Homestuck. And so that pushed me over the edge, and I read it finally. But it just has like a unique vibe from anything else, like in the comic or just in general. Like, it has such a specific tone that it conveys that I can't really describe. It's like that shit going down rapidly. It's simultaneously everything coming together and falling apart, which is kind of just how Homestuck operates in general. But it's cool. It's got a marimba riff as like the main motif of the song. Who does that? Who has like a marimba riff as part of their like hip hop banger? But anyway, I should get back on track here. It's not just the festival. You're meeting the devil too.
You want to know the best troll soundtrack? I don't remember any of them. Okay, I remember Car Cat's theme, so that's the best one, because it's literally the only one I remember.
I know. You're not changing your mind, are you?
What's your investment in me giving my soul to the devil, Rosemarine? What is even your investment in this? And also, what's wrong with your eyelids? Has anyone noticed how Rosemarine has like double eyelids? What the fuck? What is that? Why are your eyes like that? That's weird. Anyway.
I'm not. Nuh-uh. I would never. Nah. Get grief, Rosemarine. Let's go. Yada yada does it. Oh, wait, Elise.
There's supposed to be lashes, but like Elise has lashes that look like lashes, but Rosamarine's got... Oh. The beast is back. Her eyes are like that to signify her relationship to satanic forces. Okay. I hope that's just an unrelated forest beast that doesn't come up at all in the story. It's like, that's the third supernatural present in the woods. Presence, I mean, not present. What about Fuchsia Ruler Act 6 Intermission 3 soundtrack? Is that the Alternia bound shit? Is that open bound shit? If that's the case, I've deleted it from my memory. The Spectre of Death be screaming and demanding booze. We can wait. No, my stats are fine. I don't think that's a low health sound. Can I talk to Rosemarine here too? Oh, I can. I wonder how often I can talk to her.
It's such a shame you can't bring Flock along to the festival. What good would that do him anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy you.
Yeah, it's open bound, I think, is the one where Andrew Hussey rambles about SJWs for 70,000 words. Yeah, that's that one.
What are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole?
Prince of Heart Rise Up. I think someone linked that in the server because they were like, this is actually the best song. And I listened to it and it was pretty good, but it's like I still don't remember what it sounds like, so I guess it couldn't have been that good.
We can bring a turnip or two with us. What if folks ask us about him? What then? I'll say he's my goat. Like what? What do you mean? We can pretend we don't know him. We act as surprised to see him as everyone else. Maybe we can. Oh, you're hopeless. Shut up, Rosemarine. You don't deserve nice things. Let's go to the windmill.
Hey, who removed the Jesus boulder? Like, it was cracked open before, but now it's just gone. And also, I can't go in. Eternity Served Cold? That one's, I think I know the one. That's from Clyde, right? I think that one gets good. It gets kinda good. That's like Lord English shit though, so I have negative associations with it. Probably. It's Caliburn's theme? Yeah, okay, well, close enough. I think by the time it plays, I was firmly in the why can't Beck Noir still just be the villain arc? It's like, I'm getting sick of this green guy. Give me the black song. Do I need bread for the day? I'm out of bread, right? I still have bread, actually. Maybe I'll splurge on a pretzel, because I need to heal. Fuck it. I eat a pretzel. And some Lebkuchen for old time's sake. Beautiful. It's an average German breakfast. Okay. See you, Granny. Love the palindromicity of the motif. Lord English's theme? Is that the one that's like ba 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 ba? Didn't Toby Fox write that? It's also just like Doctor again, by the way. Bum 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 bum. That's okay, that was Doctor again. Okay, what? But that's also used for Lord English, isn't it? Like the dee doo dee doo 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 when it's played fast like that. I associate that with Lord English. No, his is different. What the fuck is Lord English's motif? I literally don't remember. I guess it's kind of hard to describe it through a live stream chat. The festival music, dude. It goes da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly right. The alpha kids have the stepdad syndrome. It's like you've put all this time and effort into learning what the original cast was, and you have these like new people. You're like, fuck, I don't want these guys suck. I want the old guys back. Exactly. I've been talking about Homestuck for the last like 20 minutes. It feels like this is getting into critical territory. You got to go to the procession. I think Act 6, the first half of Act 6 was enjoyable because I still had optimism. I thought that it could go in a good direction still. And by the second half, it set in that, like, it wasn't... I was just like, ah... Back to Homestuck. Can't escape the Homestuck. Can't stop the Homestuck. Oh, it's Yugen. Hey Yugen, do you like Homestuck? Looking forward to today, are we?
Of course. Is everything alright, Mr. Yugen?
Kieferberg's got some of its cheer back, you see. I'm not certain I can say the same about myself is all.
Because of your horses? Rosemarine?
She's right, at least. Things aren't as they used to be. It pains me to leave the town, but to be honest, I don't think I can ever look at it the way I used to.
Mr. Yugen,
That's in the past now, lass. All we have now is to make the most of the festival.
It'll be the last one after all.
Why does Rosemarine keep dropping like casual apocalyptic shit? She's so just, you know, blasé about it. It's like, oh yeah, because this will be the last time you get to do anything. No, Yugen never actually was. They thought that briefly he was like a suicide risk, but he just got better. He's fine. He's just fed up with the town at this point. Oh, I still can't go that way. The compulsion is strong, though. The girlfriends.
Oh, Elise, Rosemarine. Rosemarine, by the way, I can say your name right. Full of cheer, aren't you?
What else can we expect from Fire today, Elise?
Rosemarine. Yeah. I made a flower crown for all of us. For you too, of course. Oh, flower crown. Now I can do my Basil Omori cosplay.
I had a moment yesterday when I was looking at Hades reference footage, and I saw Persephone for the first time in a while. I haven't played Hades in a while, and my first thought upon seeing her portrait was, fuck, is that Basil? Zagreus, your mom looks kind of like Basil Omori. It's like the flaxen hair with like the garden everywhere. Your mom is basil-coated Zagreus, I'm sorry.
If only I had an overworld sprite so I could wear the crown. At least can I have a sprite? No, stay in my pocket!
What do you say we dance about the maple together, Rosemarine?
Hey, don't edge into my territory!
I stuttered like crazy for some reason there.
Oh, dancing about the maple. That sounds vaguely pagan, I like that. You two are spoiling her too much. Why, she's no from Kieferberg, Elise.
Freya's right, Elise. We won't have many other chances.
Why don't you two take her home then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. What is?
Why, a sleepover, of course. It's just like Omori.
Oh, a sleepover.
Rosemarine x Freya, the dark horse ship.
She's no from Kieferberg. the devil. For goodness sake, you two.
You're against a sleepover with all your girlfriends, your whole harem polycule, all in a sleepover? You don't want that, Elise? I guess she just has a deeply monogamous mindset.
That's what I've been saying all week.
All that nonsense is dead and buried, Guido.
What nonsense, Mr. Tristan?
Guido here's still nattering on about last week.
Let's move on. We've made it to Saturday.
To the festival.
Atta girl.
It was about time, if I'm honest.
Even Elisa's cousin is more excited for the festival than you, Guido.
This is no laughing matter, Tristan.
Come now, folks, we must make the most of today.
It's a harem for me, not for them.
Here we go. Lisa's gonna put it together at the last second.
Wait a minute, I should have dated the one that I didn't like so I could sacrifice them to the devil. Oh.
Wait, where is the procession? Where is it processed? Oh, hi, Gustav. It's amazing how the names have kind of started to sink in at this point. I still get mixed up with some of them, like the voices, but I feel like I kind of know some of the characters now. Because it started off feeling very overwhelming. It's all like the ones who all think that I'm the witch that blend together. Like Muriel and is Leslie one? Those ones all blend together and yeah, I'm not doing more than one Nintendo. I don't really do that. Like that's Lisbeth over there. That's Gustav. That is Velma. No, that's Vilma. Is that Ariane on the left? I don't know who the pink one is.
All ready for the procession.
We couldn't miss it, Mr. Gustav. Good thing it's so sunny out today.
This is how Kieferberg ought to be. Sheer hope and faith. And the roaring of the beast. In the distance. That's what folks need today.
Your cheer alone is more than enough for all of Kieferberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets hers from. Not her accent, though. That's kind of weird. Does she have a mother?
Do any of my girlfriends have mothers? Is that allowed? I don't know who Lebkuchen's mother is. She just has a grandma. Freya just has a father. Does everyone in town source their children from the woods and just not talk about it? Are we all related? That would be devastating. Do they all die in childbirth? I guess that's the default assumption. Just literally all of them? Okay.
It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? You remember what old Holly used to say, don't you, Elise?
That's fucking loud. What the fuck is making that noise?
About what, Mr. Gustav?
Us folk ought to keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Especially in days like these. They're numbered, after all.
Everyone's very... mortality, impending doom. Apfel gets to have a mom.
Why does your mom let you have a mom, Apfel? I suppose. That's such a wonderful thing to say. That's way better, Biker, and he just talked about pine cones all day, and I had to construct a whole worldview from that. Do you understand how hard it was to construct an ideology from pine cones?
That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Holla, and Heidi too.
Oh, is that Freya's mom name drop? Finally?
Heidi. I know, Mr. Gustav, I know.
That must be the mom.
Who also spoke in a canonically Scottish accent. She was imported right from the Highlands. She walked to Bavaria for some reason.
That's the Teletubbies making that noise. I don't want to talk to any of you. What's the heart bubble for, though? Oh, that's Muriel.
It's good to see you girls out here for the procession.
We came in time for it, since we would have been branded as apostates and burned at the stake if we didn't.
Good grief. How much more of my time is Father Hans going to waste?
What's the matter, Mrs. Velma? She wants to get back to her inn, Elise.
There's no need to say it like that, Ariane. My, it's the day of the festival, Velma.
Can't gather her prayers for even one day, I see. I think you're probably the witch. You have lascivious eyeliner. I mean eyeshadow.
Why, you?
We'd all best to take our seats. Has Elise explained the procession to you yet, Rosemarine?
No, she doesn't usually talk to me unless I have something to offer her.
It's rather simple.
That's the explanation? That's really funny. I think it's implied that she explained it to her, but... that's really funny if you literally just said, it's very simple, and refused to elaborate. Heidi was a mail-order bride from the Scottish Highlands. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there was at least one medieval peasant who migrated from the Scottish Highlands to Catholic Bavaria in the Renaissance. Although I'm not sure how you'd find a medieval peasant in the Renaissance. Forget that first part.
You came, Rosemarine.
Well, a cheer for the festival, aren't you, Gordon? These two haven't sat still since this morning. Rosemarine, too. She's been chewing my ear off about it all day. I can't help it. I still have emotions, aside from greed.
Are peasant LARPers a thing? Wait, what? Peasant LARPers. Is this the gig economy? I don't know. It's actually surprisingly simple. That's how Lebkuchen's dad would talk if she had a dad. He would just be Sieve Gaming. The Renaissance didn't happen everywhere at once. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, kind of also it did. It's a time period, but yeah, like I don't think there was a Renaissance equivalent in like the Americas. It's weird. It implies like a time and a place. It's a space-time period.
Let's dance about the maple together, Rosemarine.
You too, Apfel. We must make merry today, you hear?
Apfel's like,
I don't know what my life is anymore. I'm being gaslit by the whole time.
this is more countryside industrial time period wise. That's what it seems like to me, but people keep saying that this is Renaissance. It's anachronistic. Let's go with that. They still had demons and fairy tales.
Out with it already, Apfel.
He looks rather troubled still. It's best you say it, Apfel. I'm certain Elise will appreciate it. Appreciate what? I'm sorry, Elise, about what I said yesterday. It's alright, Apfel. There's no ill will, except if you ever do it again, I will find you. Elise. Oh, today keeps getting better. It's such a relief seeing everyone making merry, isn't it?
Oh, Greece missed the Renaissance? Damn, that sucks. it just like teleported from the Dark Ages to the Industrial Revolution? How did that work?
It's such a relief seeing everyone making merry, isn't it?
We can all go play after the procession.
The sequel original game has a excuse me. It sequences the timeline in this one to be the 1850s. Really? So this is actually the 1800s. I was right to start with. I said this was 1800s. Dang nabbit, you all tried to convince me this was the Renaissance. It just feels like it's medieval because it's in the countryside. So wait, Wagner could be canon in this timeline. Wagner could be alive right now, potentially. We could meet him.
Snitches get stitches out, Phil. Never forget that.
He's out there cucking away as we speak. You can rest easy at night knowing that somewhere in the world, Richard Wagner is cucking a man. I guess we talk to the priest. Wagner's a fun event. He needs to hide out for a few days while running from the local nobility.
Your cousin's coming along too, Elise.
I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today.
You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come. It stopped raining too. Back in my day, during the Cretaceous Paleogene period, it would rain for 2 million years without stopping.
I'd say we're all relieved, Mrs. O'Dealy.
There are already quite a few outsiders in town, too.
I've seen quite a few new faces, that's for certain.
Who? Like who?
It's a good sign, folks. The real estate prices will rise again.
Maybe some of these folks might move here.
See exactly what she's thinking.
No, that's asking a little much.
Well, I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for... Rosemary!
I've never seen her make that face before. What's wrong with Rosemary living in the town? Why does Elise hate that so much? If she moved out, she'd lose her like living roleplay maid. Her maid, cousin, love interest, satanic apostle. Rosemary wears many hats. Well, at the same time, only wearing one hat. Wait, the castle from the dream has electric lights? Really? How did I not notice that? Wait, but that doesn't make sense for 1850s either. Does it? Did they have? I guess they would have had electrification getting into the late 1800s. Really? That's fucked up.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Come now, it's time to gather for the procession.
Oh, what a blessed day. There's no witches here, never were, couldn't be.
They had latkes back then too? Yo. I watched the Technology Connections video on the transition from gaslighting to gaslighting to electrical lighting. I guess I never recalled what exactly the time frame was though. I know there was a period where gas coexisted with electrical. People would have either gas or electric lighting, depending on, it was just like more convenient to use the gas piping than to put in new wiring. Oh yeah, I'm checking the church for sure. Tesla was born in 1856? Really? I guess he lived to be pretty old. That is pretty far in the past, though. Save and check out the Teletubbies. That came from nowhere, by the way. Like, that's not a reference to anything besides maybe an old XKCD comic. The fucking Teletubbies.
Oh, that took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. I hate festivity and joy. I best go join everyone by the inn now.
Or...
is what I would say if I wasn't an evil witch.
The door non-causally opened itself. Now I can go in.
Father Hans's study. It couldn't be. Do men really live like this?
Yeah, it's pretty nice living space, honestly. It's kind of cozy. I have to watch the whole cutscene again if I should save.
Well, that's enough of that.
Everyone's talking about the fucked up Homestuck music visualizer. I really want to see it now, but I can't really do that midstream. That would be too much of a tangent, I think. The fact that I have an audience at all who will tolerate, like, half an hour straight of Homestuck discussion is remarkable. Yo, Gaster Baby Dance is finished. That's gonna be in here next stream. For the, I guess that'll be the Animal Well stream. Will commemorate the first ever appearance of Dancing Baby Gaster GIF.
These are all about Saint Valpurga, I believe. Let's see.
Saint Walpurga, Kieferberg's patroness saint. All of her mercy, her benevolence, is the reason for my unrelenting devotion. Similarly to her pagan roots, Saint Walpurga's blessings serve none other than the people of Kieferberg. Protection, guidance, hope. Truly a servant of the Lord's will. May Saint Walpurga purge all evil. May she protect me in my endeavors.
I want to say, I don't think she's ever done such a thing.
Shade Throne. Elise hates Saint Walpurga, despite her being her mom.
Demonology? What has Father Hans been researching?
I think if you're going to find demonology books anywhere, you kind of expect it to be in a church. Like, that's the kind of thing that priests would probably want to know about.
Demons, malevolent deities, adored by some and feared by many, are at the heart of evil. The so-called demon lords. Oh.
They have those? Maybe this is like the Ars Goetica or something.
Tyrannize and rule over the marquises, imps, and the like.
Yeah, I think Marquise are Ars Goetia. Is it Goetica? Goetia? The demon book that has been hotel references or whatever.
Each of these lesser fiends can, in turn, tame and keep familiars, evil spirits, and other such creatures to do their bidding. Witches, human women whose malevolent schemes and desires rule the night, stand as lesser beings, often used to establish a wicked kinship between this realm and the underworld.
That doesn't ring a bell to me. Textbook after textbook after textbook. What a nerd. What's this, a journal?
Walpurga the Witch. The creation of life wasn't by any means among her many blessings, however. That is precisely what old Holla claimed she got out of the woodland. A baby. How can this be? Was the witch ever capable of producing life? Homunculi, golems. I have done my research on such hermetic matters, and yet...
Oh, heretic. Hermetic may have worked too. Like, you know, I was talking about hermetic cults, that they have the whole alchemy thing. All of Noita is based on that. Elden Ring lore. They got homunculi out the wazoo. Maybe not golems, though. That's like a Jewish Kabbalah thing. I don't know if that overlaps with Hermeticism.
Witches. Women like you, Elise. Yes, you. I'm talking about you specifically.
Ah, this woman has the same name as me.
Making the green sun in Noita. Oh, I can go on my rant now. Did I go on this rant on stream? I think that was off stream. I was watching some Noita the other day. For the first time in a long time, I was watching a guy do this deranged 100% completion Noita run, which lasts like 20 hours. If you're not familiar with Noita, that just don't question it. That's what the game is like. But I was watching it for a while and I was like, this is like Homestuck for sure. This is the most Spurb-like game ever made, actually. And like, I don't know if I can definitively explain why or how, but like, it's just like the stack of arbitrary weird mechanics you have to go way out of your way to do that just don't seem intended, but like, the game has just enough malleability to let you kind of do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I was watching this dude, the way you get a single enemy, you have to kill it to get like the encyclopedia tick mark to get the completion to 100%. And it's this absurdly rare enemy that only comes out of treasure chests. And so the way you find it in one run to force it to appear is that you do this fucking arcane ritual, which it's an exploit, but it seems like it's also like a weird like mechanic where you carve a little bunker for yourself. It's like it's shaped like the Homestuck logo, coincidentally. It's a little house-shaped bunker out of rock. You make a huge chasm underneath it, like a swimming pool with certain specifications. You carve a little hole in the bunker, fill it with 2 magical fluids in different chambers to jump back and forth between. You put a magical item on a sacred altar, and then that causes chests to rain from the sky. Before that completes, you jump into your bunker, and you jump into magic liquid to turn yourself into a sheep, which cancels the altar being expended, and so then you can turn yourself back into a human, and that'll trigger the event again. And as long as you keep looping back and forth between the 2 vats of liquid, the chests will keep falling down. And you have to set up an array of black holes outside the bunker beforehand to suck the chests into them as they fall and open them up automatically, which will then dump their contents into the pool of water below you. And because there's a pool of water below you, if any of those mimic enemies fall out of the chest, they'll float in the water, and you can know that they're not just a normal health pickup, they're a mimic. And so you can snipe them with a wand that you prepared beforehand to shoot through walls without leaving the bunker, because when you turn into a sheep, you die in 1 hit from anything in the game. And you have to keep doing it until you get the enemy to spawn. All the while, the chests are flying at the black holes and are shooting out like random bombs and explosions, and acid is flying through the air. And that's what the bunker's for. And I was just like, bro, this is Homestuck. This is a Homestuck flash occurring in real time in Noita that you've just recreated. It's like, I don't think any other game is like that, really. Noita is just fucked. And also you make the sun. I mean, obviously that's Homestuck, but but this shit was insane. It was like watching the Apollo like moon mission or something. It's like at one point one of the chests didn't break properly and like an electrical stone got lodged in the water, and that water would have killed the mimic with electricity and he wouldn't have gotten credit. So we had to like make this live plan to like, I have to make a wand that can shoot a black hole to destroy this electrical stone without leaving the bunker, otherwise I'm going to die, or stop the ritual. And it was like this ridiculous shit. What about Rain World? Rain World is not Homestuck like. What about Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is, it's very complex and open-ended, and in that sense it's Homestuck-like, but Noita has like an aesthetic to it. It's by far the most suburban game ever made. Rant over. What about Yeek? Yeek, that doesn't count. Irrelevant. Homunculi, we love those.
None of what I have gathered points toward this possibility, nor was it Walpurga's covenant interested in the creation of life.
Okay. So this is the Teletubbies for sure, right? It's gotta be.
Father Hans' open journal.
The Lord can't forgive me for such sins. Whether I succeed in my endeavors or not, my role as pastor is already compromised. Summoning Walpurga, the witch, comes with its sacrifices. Eugen's horses, Lisbeth's lad, and even their goats.
Wait, Father Hans was going to sacrifice a human child for the sake of his research? Like, I can get the goats and the horses, but like, what is the point even of this? Like, what is the worst you think is going to happen? That is, you're just gonna like feed a child to Satan. What the fuck, Father Hans? What an asshole. Pidge used to read visual novels about homunculi back in the day. Somehow not surprising, but also what?
Elise herself.
Me? Wait, what are you gonna sacrifice me for? If I thought the research was about whether or not I was a demon baby.
All of Kieferberg has been compromised for the sake of doing away with this evil, so that nobody else may ever commit the same wretched sins as old Holler.
Ah, shit. He became a...
The only possible solution is to do a deal with Satan to get rid of Satan.
I have to bring him the tender flesh in the neck chair. And my truest desire is that he leaves the woods. Well, shit. It was, so this is the visual novel that Pidge is recounting. Your sister's head got cut off and attached to your veins so she could live and gather herbs and fuck the prince. The fuck? Whoa, okay. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for the summary.
They fear death, so they ate their young.
Yeah, night in the woods moment. Father Hans about to invent the code of the black, the cult of the black goat. Oops. Oops, we accidentally recreated reactionary Satanism. I hate when that happens in small town Bavaria. Hate that. Oh, true, that was a JoJo plot point. Jonathan Joestar's head gets sewn onto... No, Dio's head gets sewn onto the body of Jonathan Joestar and just has his body for the rest of the series. And it's just like never really acknowledged again. Awesome. Spoilers for JoJo Phantom Blood? Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay.
I'm not proud of what I have done, yet I believe it is a necessary procedure. I guess. May this sacrifice of mine allow my beloved Kieferberg to reach the gates of heaven.
Beloved Kieferberg? It was him all along, the one setting up those rituals, inviting all this chaos into Kieferberg. And the next page is full of Teletubbies / fiction. I gotta get to the bottom of this.
Isn't this the bottom? I think this is the bottom, Elise. Whatever. Is there another thing in here? It's still sparkly.
Nah, okay, where's the entrance to the catacombs?
I need catacombs, slime. St. Walpurga. Can I go in the other door? I wonder, I have to find what that key unlocks. There's got to be a secret cubby. The fireplace? Secret passage in the fireplace?
It's been a while since he's used this, huh?
Completely wiped clean. The stone fireplace rests unused. Yeah, I'm not going to leave until I found the secret, Mel. Don't worry. Is the carpet sus? Oh, it's probably a big trap door under the carpet, right? I just thought it was, you know, aesthetically ruffled. Ah, there you go.
A door? What would Father Hans need this for?
I don't know. Satanic rituals, hypothetically. Can I just go in there?
A door?
Use the key, maybe? Undertale yellow. What's the thingy called? Not Senketsu. That's the thing from Kill la Kill. Tokusatsu, the funny Japanese table object. It had a name.
Think, Elise, think!
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to sanity max.
What in the...
No, not tonkatsu. That's a flavor of ramen. Oh, kotatsu. I wonder what... Tokusatsu may be something horrible. That could be another word that I don't know. Table-kun. Yeah.
What is this place? A satanic altar under my Catholic church? It's more likely than I thought.
Okay. Okay, speedrun this shit. Is my sanity dropping? I can't actually see it dropping, which is unusual.
A horseshoe? It's too big to be fitted onto a hoof, but...
Is Tokusatsu the Power Rangers thing? I don't know. Oh, it is. So I didn't think I knew that word. Did I just accidentally stumble across a Japanese word? Or maybe it lodged in my memory from ages ago. It's a combination of I forgot it again. A kotatsu and tonkatsu is a tokusatsu. We're back to Homestuck. This is alchemy. If you bitwise and their punch cards. A brand new horseshoe. Its steel surface unworn and dull. It's for luck. Is my sanity going down or what? I can't see it.
This is making me feel sick. It's painted to look just like me in this ribbon.
Left leaning against the wall, the painted puppet sits emotionless. Here they got a voodoo doll.
A wooden doll? This cap is so similar to Apfel's.
Left leaning against the wall. The wooden puppet sits motionless. Okay, so we got voodoo dolls, we got runes. So this is the area, excuse me, under the pews that I kept talking about, like...
I'm not going anywhere until I figure this out.
There's like that weird air gap between where you sit and the spooky basement. So this is the spooky basement. So if any toddlers crawl away during the service and fall through that crack, they end up here and just starve to death, I guess. Giant horses in the basements losing their giant horseshoes. It's a problem. You got runes.
You found your way here, I see. There's no choice now but to start my boss battle. You'll have to kill me, Elise. Don't hold anything back.
Father!
My efforts haven't been in vain, after all.
Was he trying to do a ritual to summon me?
He could have just asked. So it's true. You're the one who's been setting up those rituals.
A necessary evil, Elise.
What in the Lord's name are you trying to...
Do not invoke the Lord's name, witch.
But you're a witch now, too.
It's time I rid you of the evil within you, Elise. That I rid Kieferberg of what you represent.
What are you saying? I have the power of God and the devil on my side.
And that would be his line.
Elise, I have the power of God and the devil on my side. Old Holla never told you this, did she? As I suspected.
Told me what?
She was a sinner, Elise, a witch in her own right. On her deathbed, she confessed her heaviest sin to me was that she prayed to the woodland for the baby she could not conceive. I'm being a witch ironically, Elise. It doesn't count. It's a parody. It's satire. It's just a prank. Elise, she prayed for a baby, and the baby was you.
I've completely lost the ability to do his voice. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, he literally said that. He literally said it. The baby is you. No fucking way. This calls for a special celebration here. Hang on. If it ever loads. Bro, the video's not loading. What the fuck? YouTube will not let me see it.
Every day, 1 million babies are born in the United States alone. Many of these babies climb out of vaginas. Others, the storks birth them. Some are born out of slime at Paradox Base, thanks to a special video game your mama used to play. But regardless of how these babies may be born, they all come into the world with a special force called love.
And so that about summarizes it, I think. But you were born from a tree, which is heterodox.
I hope everyone knows that was Toby Fox, by the way. Shoutouts to the people in chat who have no idea what that was. Awesome. Just look up The Baby Is You. Just look it up. Can you play that on piano? I cannot.
The baby is you, Elise, the product of witchery, heresy, and evil. If you multiply them together, that's you. To think old Holler had it in her to betray our Kieferberg in such a way. There is only one detail I cannot make sense of, however. She spoke of a he as her benefactor. That he had granted her wish for a heavy price. He is Papyrus now. His voice will be Papyrus because he's evil. Who this entity is, I have not yet determined, but you, Elise.
What?
You were making a Baba Is You reference. Oh. No. The baby is you.
What?
You want to know who she was talking about? I am well aware where you've been these past few evenings.
You mean?
Who is he, Elise? Who is he? Who is your grandmother vowed? Who is it you and your grandmother vowed to serve, you witches?
I don't know. Wait, I haven't been paying attention.
All that I've sacrificed? Eugen's horses, Apfel. Well, kind of. This town's livelihood and future.
Why did you do that? Why do you have to do that? I think that's a good question.
Get away from me!
It wasn't all in vain, lass.
You're insane!
No, that's the Protestants. Tell me, Elise, who is he? Is it Valperga? Is it the devil himself?
You're sick! Sick in the head!
Tell me.
It's so dark. Where am I?
This is where Father Hans gets eaten by the devil, probably.
Keep out of my territory. You're a minor demonic corruption interest to me. I have more.
Never mind.
It's so dark.
Oh, exactly. Yes, Satan is looking out for his golden goose at this point. Oh, that's the witch, actually. I mean, Walpurga. Whoa. Was that a game over? What the fuck? That's Walpurga. Crazy. Did I have a voice for Walpurga? I don't think I ever did, because she was always just one of the girls. Do I have any other voices? Wasn't she French? Oh, that one time she was French, I guess. Just use Gaster voice? Keep doing the Dracula flow. No, I don't think that works. Hey, look, those are Little Goody Two Shoes.
What? Old French. Old French. Can I be old and French at the same time? I have become Québécois to spot you. I thought in your general direction.
I don't think that's it.
Come now, my dear, my progeny.
French Walpurga makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. That's like the most German sounding name. Walpurgisnacht? How could she be French? How did we get here? I don't know. Fuck it, she's French.
Come now, my dear, my progeny. You were taken from me by him, by your grandmother. How I have defied the odds and the gods to get hold of you. Oh, Elise, I can feel your heart thumping in my chest, your burning fingertips and tearful eyes. I can embrace you at last, embody your human vessel. Live the life I've always wanted, yet could never create for myself. Your life, Elise, the life of a woman.
So I got possessed by my mom. That's probably an ending, right? Apostasy. We did it. We're an apostate. It came true. Ending number 4. What symbology? We got the maypole, butterfly moth, evil tree, funny house. So wait, is the bad ending just from uncovering the plot? Is that all it takes? Or could I have just run away? It seemed like I had a chance to just escape. Maybe I didn't. Who knows?
Apostasy. We're on an infinite line. We're on a letter to God. Stardust.
Bottom right is the granary. What the fuck's up with that granary? It's the body left thing? Huh. So that's all you get for pursuing the Father Hans mystery? That's kind of disappointing, honestly. Like, it just leads to a bad ending. Like, I'd like to just know the information than get to finish the game regardless, but... Yep.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes. That's a callback to how Valpurga used to beat her girlfriend in the granary with a broom.
I know what you are!
Who are you? Oh, this is a new NPC. Guess what voice you're getting? I heard great things about this festival, but...
No, I don't think I understand. No, I think I understand.
Are they underwhelmed? Folks are rather cheery today, aren't they?
Good thing you didn't see how folks were at each other's throats just yesterday. Little Goody Two Shoes.
I mean, yeah, I think the endings that I'm gonna get later are also gonna be pretty bad endings, to be honest. The children.
There she is, there she is.
Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. You just made it up. What are you three going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise.
We got 4 festival tickets. Oh.
Tickets? What for?
So you can play this, silly.
Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. Up, Phil. You brats in that filthy thing.
How old is that rat? Is it the same rat?
Mama will tell it for you, Elise.
And Mr. Gustav and Mrs. Ariane are also in on it, so go talk to them. Everyone will pay you for us.
Oh, wait. No.
Everyone will pay you for it as usual.
They want me to work during the festival?
Now, Freya's made some flower crowns, too.
Come play this, Elise.
All right, for goodness sake.
Why?
Isn't that great, Phil? Shut up, Jacob. I must say, it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense.
So much shit to do. Aside from, you know, dying in the basement. Elisa actually cares about children, unprecedented.
You might be right, Linda.
There you are, Elise. How good it is to see you.
Even you've got to let go of those notions by now, I'd wager.
What notions, Mrs. Brunhilde?
Why, of leaving Kieferberg, lass.
I'd say Elise may be a different case, Brunhilde.
No, that's for certain.
You'd be right, I suppose. I hate this shithole.
See? No, but isn't it so wonderful here, Elise? Look around, what's there not to love?
The fact that you all want to kill me, usually? I guess. Don't pester the lass, Brunhilde.
Truly, Elise is old enough to decide where she wants to live.
Oh, that's a different one. Whatever, same voice.
No, it's your loss, that's all I have to say. I'm so confident that Kieferberg is the best place to live in the world that I've never checked anywhere else.
That's the final date right there.
You want to give it an honest try, Bernard. Why don't you ask Elise then?
Have you two had a little too much?
Never mind that, Elise. This is about Eugen.
What about Mr. Eugen?
Why, he's leaving, that bastard. I think you've had enough.
It's just 2 Andres getting drunk in the corner.
So have you old geezer.
You too.
Can't let Eugen leave Kieferberg, and that's final. We have to kill his horses before he can ride away on them. It's the only way to keep him in town.
I'm not certain anyone could convince him to stay, Mr. Heinrich.
That's what I keep telling him, lass. Eugen's too good to leave us behind. I'm gonna go have a word with him. If you're going, I'm going too. You jumping, I'm jumping, for there is no me without you.
The romance. Who the fuck is... Oh, it's a traveler. Kieferberg has lost much of his charm last. To think I used to come here to trade back in the day.
I suppose we all have to trade these days. All we have to trade these days is some weevil-riddled grain.
It looks pretty nice. They got confetti going from somewhere. I don't even know how they did that. The maypole is fully erect, as usual. Or as God intended, I mean to say. Oh, I can date any of the girls? Those are traps. I can't talk to those. That'll lock me out of... Fully rizzing up Lebkuchen here. Do work? Nuh-uh. I bought my bread for the day. I talked to those losers. What's a dog's? Whose fault is it that the grain is weevil riddled again? That would be... Okay, that was actually me. That wasn't Father Hans. I actually did that, yeah. Because that was after I talked to the crow demon. Oh, playing the games doesn't advance time here.
No two ways about it. We ought to do it.
Do what, Mr. Ludwig?
Look at all these folks, lass.
Our old lad's prattling on about restoring Kieferberg's old homes, Elise.
He just doesn't understand the value of real estate. Who are you calling old, Finn?
He's had enough, you see.
I certainly can see that, yes.
Kieferberg's still got it, folks, that's what.
Even if we do restore and rebuild these abandoned homes, Ludwig, we'd be reliant on the government to build an interstate here to restore tourism. It's best they don't try him, Finn.
I heard of that, you two.
It seems young folks have better towns to settle in now, Mr. Ludwig.
Grimmeldorf, is it?
Oh, there he goes again. The roaring is the forest beast. Yeah, we don't know what's up with that. Like, literally, I still don't know what that is. It's probably the devil or something.
I'm here for the food.
Pretzels, strudels, Lebkuchen, bread. A long-lost relative of Mubby's, I wish.
Mubby's is a good one. Straight off of r/Hergisburgus.
There she is.
There you are, I suppose.
Get some cheering, you Elise.
You think Elma's also a foreigner because she talks in text-to-speech?
Truly, it is the day of the festival. Certainly, Mrs. Elma.
Why, that was embarrassing, truth be told.
What was?
All that ruckus about the witch and whatnot, Elise.
Kieferberg didn't need all that conflict, that's for certain.
Folks were on edge for too long, I'd say.
What are we doing talking about this nonsense over yet again?
Surely we ought to be making merry. If you'll excuse me.
All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say?
We must thank St. Walpurga.
For goodness sake!
It's pretty funny. They just reset the episode to the status quo. Elma has a very strong foreign accent. All foreigners talk like that. I can talk to Gustav here.
Sneaking around even on a day like this, Miffy? Alice, thank goodness you're here. Let me guess. Miss Gretel's bringing in more pastries later, you see. But Auntie only gave me a few tiffle, and I still... I'm not lending you a single coin, Molly. But Elise, my auntie's so stingy, I haven't had... Not one! I'm not budging it if you're crying, Mandy. Get over it. If you want to drink something, you can drink my blood water. It'll probably kill you. Oh, to hell with you. Go ask Granny Gretel, why don't you? Tell her I sent you. Elise. Granny Gretel wouldn't say no to you anyhow.
Maybe I should have asked her first. You're right.
Why you?
Mandalore Gaming desires nutrients? What about Mandalore? Why is he here? I don't know what chat's talking about. That's a Hans Molman voice? What? Oh, Mandy? Was there a Mandy for a second? Mine. Kieferberg is just as I remembered it. A little less crowded, but just as charming. Did they have any fatalities? I don't think anyone's died.
This is what nostalgia does to old folks, I suppose. This place is a shithole. Objectively.
Mandalore game is a reference to Wagner once again. That's what The Ring was, the Ring adventure game. That was a Wagnerian adventure game.
Oh, lass.
What's wrong, Mrs. O'Dealy?
All these strangers about today. I don't do well with all this commotion.
Last week's nonsense truly left a scar, huh?
Don't say such things, lass.
All right, Mrs. O'Dealy.
That said, I suppose it's a good thing to see Kieferberg this cheery once more. It's so noisy and bright out now, it's a sign of ill omen. Oh, look at you, Elise.
What about me, Mrs. Matilda?
That flower crown rather suits you, my dear.
Oh, I didn't even notice I had the flower crown on. Nice. Wait, who's Magalore Gaming? That's a different guy. Have you taken a break in a while? I took a break 3 and a bit hours ago. We could do another one shortly. I'm kind of hungry. I'm assuming there's going to be some more satanic bullshit before the stream ends, so it's going to go kind of long. Oh, there's Griddle. She has an overworld sprite. Well, I guess she always did. She has a different overworld sprite now.
Old Holly would be rather proud of you, Elise.
Oh, Granny Griddle.
Truly, she'd be jumping for joy, I'd say. You've grown up to be such a lovely lass, Elise. Except for all those people who think that you're not, but... It's been about 10 years now, hasn't it?
I suppose, yeah.
Since she died? Have I just been living alone since I was 10 years old? Like, what? Really? It's kind of hardcore, actually.
How I missed that old lass's chair. Do you remember, Matilda, when we were about Elise's age? She'd make us those dandelion flower crowns at the end of the festival. On the day of the festival. Why, of course. Braid our hair and pinch our cheeks, too.
Pinch your cheeks, Miss Matilda?
Rosy cheeks are a lass's best asset, Elise. It truly is, as she used to say. It truly is as she used to say, isn't it, Gretel? No two ways about it, Matilda.
Are my cheeks rosy? Let me check. They're kind of rosy.
Great assets. Talking about the crown of thorns. Okay, and Jesus. Okay. I guess it's a sign that you're either in good health or you have a fever. It's probably not the second one, though. Yeah, okay, I'm getting kind of hungry again. We can do another short break. And then finish all the satanic business. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. We're so back. Well, make it to the ending, Mel. I gotta finish this stream, otherwise Animal will gets delayed for another week. What are people talking about? Dying on the Jesus Elise Hill? I don't think Elise is a Christ allegory. She's not very Christy. I don't remember Christ being motivated by wanting to acquire wealth. Capitalist Jesus. What is being discussed? We do this in Greece and Italy. Roman custom. What's the custom though? I can't find it. She's Judas pilled. Yeah, exactly. Like she's being tempted by the devil, but doesn't even recognize it as temptation, let alone try to resist it. Oh, flower crowns on May 1st. Huh. Jesus was well known for having peddled Dogecoin. NFT bro revisionist history. No, she was born from a weird thing. That doesn't make her Jesus. Flowey Immaculate Conception? He was already alive. That's resurrection, not conception. I know I've said that Azrael has like Christ allegory vibes, but that's just about the whole, you know, redemption sacrifice thing. Well, Azrael didn't really die for his own sins. He had his own sins unrelated, but it was more like he was dying for the sins of the past, like the war and stuff, and the and kind of Kara a little bit, and like I don't know. It's unclear. It's just vibes. Having a Christ allegory in your media is like having the lick in your jazz song. I don't. It doesn't really matter to me if it was intentional or not. I'm not really invested either way. It's just a funny thing that I've noticed. It's like you do kind of do the Jesus pose at the end. He's kind of T-posing as he makes that ultimate sacrifice at the end of Undertale. kind of crucifying himself just a little bit. Just a little bit. And look at it this way. Lamb of God? How about goat of God? Got him. Agnus Dei is Lamb of God, right? Is she like a Capris Dei, perhaps? Just pretending that I speak Latin. He rose again. I'm not sure why I brought up the Azrael Christ allegory thing. It's like I'm not invested at all in like arguing whether or not it's a Christ allegory. I really don't give a shit. It's just like it's just amusing to me, I guess. My hands got gross eating that food. I'm gonna wash them, then I'll start again. Okay. Back for real. Gotta watch the new Lazy Matman upload before bed. I'm a very loyal follower of that guy. I just immediately look at chat and they're talking about whether they can get the Undertale timeline within 3 days to get the Christ allegory to work. That's exactly the direction we need to take it.
Atta girl, Elise.
I haven't said anything, Mr. Gustav.
A toast to you, lass, and to all Kieferberg.
You've had too much ale, Mr. Gustav.
You're here for the tickets, I'd wager.
Can't say no to those laddies, can we?
Want to make the most of them while they're here. While they're little, Elise. That said, I'm ready for your tickets.
Does that imply that once they get old, they'll be assholes like the rest of the townsfolk? What did you miss? The break time, maybe? This is the first paper money. Dude, this is just like Discworld, dude. It's just like Moist von Lipwig inventing the money. It's just like that.
Here you go, Mr. Gustav.
Chocolate is gross sometimes, says chat. I mean, I guess. Maybe. If it's weird bad chocolate.
Give it all you've got, Elise.
Why don't they ask for Freya to chop it instead?
Why do I do mini games on the festival day? We're back to this shit again. Do I need the money to stock up for like the final boss or something? What is this for?
Hell yeah, work.
This is the hardest mini game. Reaction time, repeated, just grueling reaction time. Fuck. Walking in? Nope. Fuck. It was brown. The devil ignores all the testaments and just wants a cash donation.
Where do they tell you about all this ritual shit? I just want money. I have no character.
Fuck. Why is it so hard? It doesn't look like it's hard, but it's really hard. It's because your brain fuck, I just pressed both for some reason. Your brain tries to decide what it is before it's there. It's like by the time he's put it there, you've already made the decision. That sucked. CEO mindset.
Maybe you have been drinking ale behind my back.
Mr. Gustav!
A little sip couldn't hurt, lass. Here you go, you did a great job.
Aren't I a little too young to be drowning in ale?
Maybe you could convince Freya to try it too. Get her on the sauce.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Mr. Gustav.
She says as, like, she, Freya, and Lebkuchen have been meeting up for years to do, like shrooms behind the cabin in the woods or something.
Sorry, Mr. Gustav, I'm only into hardcore drugs and hallucinogens.
Maybe next year then. Can't say you didn't try.
It's not the easiest minigame, it's the hardest. If it's the easiest minigame, then why can't I get an S rank every single time? Maybe if you get enough money, at least we'll realize the emptiness of material possession and grow as a character. It's gonna take a lot of money though. We better err on the side of caution. Just overshoot. 10 million gold should be good enough.
There you are, Elise.
I was getting tired of waiting.
You wanna play Kiss the Rat?
Oh, that's Elise.
You wanna play Kiss the Rat, you say? Gustav, everyone knows alcohol's a depressant, and I only do uppers. I have things to do. If you have any amphetamines, though, I'm all ears. Not me, I hate that game.
Stop being such a kid's Apfel.
We'll give you some tiffle if you win, Elise.
Play the sauce, play the sauce.
Fine. I'll play with you, but you'd best give me what you promised.
Well, if you win, is.
This one was kind of hard, but I remember it not being that hard. Oh, it's not a real rat. It's like a plushie they pour milk into it and suck the milk out and thump it against walls, which is perhaps even worse. Yeah, I mean, Tolkien's. Zed is blue. So the trick with this one is you change it from yellow or blue into same or different. You keep the streak until you see the next color. That was the easier way to think about it for me. Z blue X yellow. Blue yellow. Blue yellow. It's blue. So I'm pressing Z until it changes. Changed. Pressing X until it changes. It can be early, I think. Changed. 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 Fuck. I pressed both because I panicked. Locked in. Blue. What? Oh, I was a bit too late. You gotta be early. That was pretty good. That was still a B? I felt like I did really well in the second round, though. Whatever, I don't need to see the money anyway.
So how did the Elise?
It was a Tigroon. Here's your Tolkien's, Elise. I'm done with this silly game of yours.
Well, please let more of these.
Let it go, Green. You're the only one who likes this game. You're the only one who doesn't like it, Apfel. I'm done here. I don't have all day.
The roar is pretty funny. It's like really loud. Who's this fucking guy? He looks like, who's he look like? He reminds me of a guy. Who am I thinking of? Can't think of it. Who the fuck does he look like? Turn around, sir. The weird hair and the beard, but like the clean-shaven face. It's ringing a bell. Oh, Cecil from Invincible! I think you're actually right. I think that's the guy. That's so weird. It's fucking Cecil, dude. Maybe the Ace Attorney judge a little bit? But... no, I think it's mostly the fucking Invincible guy. That's weird. Oh, I can talk to her up here.
Isn't it a relief to see all this cheer in Kieferberg, Elise? Doesn't quite look the same, does it? You said it. Now you're here because of those tickets, aren't you? The children gave me a few, yeah. Always busy with their silly ideas, those three. Well, are you trading in one, Elise? Why not? They told me you'd have something nice for me if I did. Let's see how you like it then. It'll be money.
I think I saw the code for this last time, right? I should be a master at this now. What kind of a name is Cecil anyway? It's like Basil, but weirder. Fuck. I didn't see the code. I squandered it. You have to get into the rhythm with this. Like, if you get off cycle, you're just done for... Here we go. Now it's gonna line up, and I can actually start cooking with gas. What? That's bullshit. Bullshit. This This is all or nothing. If you get on like a, if you get tilted, you're fucked. You can't recover. Okay, wait. You get in the flow and it just works. You're invincible. Like that one show with Cecil. That wasn't very good. A? Alright. What happened since the break? Just nothing. I've been playing mini games for money.
Why, you're rather talented, aren't you? At collecting eggs, Mrs. Ariane? Talent comes in many forms, lass. Here you go, Elise. You did well. You should see me collect an apple. I suppose, but I can't say I'd want that to be my one talent. You have a bunch of other talents, Elise. Such as... Satanic Communion. You'll find out. Huh.
Can I do the apple game?
Enjoying the festival, my dear. Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. I hope you are too. Oh, Elise. More importantly, the laddies told me you'd be here to trade in their silly tickets. They know how to reel us in, don't they? I'd say they're doing a good job keeping everyone's spirits up. We can't afford to fall behind, can we?
Let's do it. Give me the apples. Hook me up with the apples.
I haven't commuted with any demons recently. Like, not since last night.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta S-rank the last one of the game, right? I gotta S-rank. There's no alternative. What if there was a secret P rank? Well, I'm not getting it at this rate, but they didn't even tell you about that. If you do it literally perfectly. Ah, fuck. That one was impossible. Not the best. Mel is zoning out. I'm sorry, Mel. Yeah, that is a very funny aspect of the game where like Elise legitimately doesn't seem to understand that she is the witch. Like, she's trying to convince— oh fuck, that's bad. She's trying to convince the town that she's not the witch, but she doesn't even think that she is. Like, she doesn't get it. It's very strange. I hope that Anvil doesn't delete the S rank. Fuck, I'm getting bad Anvil spawns. Okay, I don't know if that was an S rank. Never mind. You don't even need 160. I think I've gotten 169 before. The townsfolk are just correct. She is the witch. But she convinced them that she wasn't because she doesn't herself think that she is. That's the perfect alibi.
You've got quite good at this, haven't you? I didn't do it on purpose. Why don't you get your cousin something tasty for supper? Thank you, Mrs. Lisbeth.
I'm rich as fuck.
I'm so glad Kieferberg's back to normal, Elise. It was about time, wasn't it? Truly.
Satan shows up and Elise screams as Unexpectancy Part 3 plays and she beats everyone up. That would be crazy. I don't actually know what Unexpectancy sounds like. I've never listened to it. I know that it's the final boss track in Pizza Tower. I just haven't listened to it. I think she's done a couple of the things. Like, I get the crows could have been a coincidence, but that's probably demon crows. Like, I probably summoned those. The fountain's overflowing, that seems kind of like the snake would do that. There was a snake in the fountain. Like, that was probably actually demonic, to be fair. So, you know, the granary and the fountains, that's on me, but all the really bad shit was Father Hans. So. Oh yeah, I should save. Well, I think they were happening because of me. It was like, I did the ritual with the demon crows. I'll take the flak for the demon crows showing up and eating the grain. I think that was probably my fault. Who are you? Rather enduring town, isn't it? Oh, how I wish I could move here.
She's had too much to drink, I'd wager.
Elise refuses to accept the possibility that anyone could legitimately enjoy living in this quaint Bavarian town. Inconceivable to her. I'm happy to see you looking so cheery today, Elise.
Why, I even get to make merry once in a while, don't... Oh, even I get to make merry once in a while, don't I?
It's as though everyone's forgotten about the last week, isn't it?
Folks were bursting at the seams, Leb. They couldn't bear another day fretting about all that nonsense, could they?
Neither could we, if memory serves. What if the day after this, it just like, there's another windstorm and it just repeats? And everyone gets back on the sauce immediately? It would not be hard to believe. Neither could we, if memory serves.
Not after what happened yesterday.
Is everything alright with you, Elise? There's no need to pretend, Elise. I know you. You've been hiding something from me, and I know it. I won't ask you what that is, but... Can I trust you, Elise?
I would never do anything to betray your trust, Leb.
Are you sure?
Unless it was really important. What are you laughing about?
I can't help it when you look so serious.
Well, I am serious about you, Leb. Speaking of which, won't you come with me to the bell tower? For no particular reason.
The bell tower?
There's something I'd like to tell you, and I...
There's something I'd like to tell you too, Elise. I wonder if it's the same thing. Lebkuchen also needs to sacrifice us to the devil. That's what she means. Awkward.
You're truly...
Let's get going. Do it. Skip 2 time periods? Bro. Bro, that's a lot of snogging in the bell tower. That is a lot of bell tower time with Leb. Yeah, let's do it. I thought the sacrifice was like right up front. It was like when Rosemarine was explaining what that was to us. Like it seemed pretty obvious, but like, you know, Elise is immune to that. Let's both say it at once on the count of 3.
I knew it was a blood sacrifice. What is it you have to tell me, Leb?
I'll tell you once for there, Elise. I thought this was implicit. Dude, she disapparated. I got the Walpurgisnacht achievement, even though it's not yet Nacht. It is Walpurgistag. I wonder what they did up there for the last 2 hours. Like the conversation is just starting. Kieferberg is unrecognizable today, isn't it?
Looks quite the same to me, I ought to say.
You have to bring someone to keep him company. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all. They've been comparing hand sizes for 2 hours. That's good.
It wasn't a joke, Lebkuchen.
I'm well aware it wasn't, Elise. That's why I find it so amusing.
Amusing, you say?
You're leaving so soon, aren't you, Elise? Oh, you're leaving soon, rather.
Huh?
Well, something along those lines, I'm certain.
I don't know yet, Lebkuchen. I'm really not really sure. Like, I haven't been paying much attention. I'm kind of like an Act 1 Homestuck character where they just kind of go along with the plot and don't really question what happens in the long run because Andrew Hussey hadn't figured that out yet.
Yes, you do, Elise. I can tell. Yo, look, it's her. You're going to that castle, aren't you? Dude, she knows? Whoa, what's all this about sex chat? Nuns don't have sex, everyone knows that.
Don't be silly, Lebkuchen.
At some level, Elise, it's what you've always wanted. Kieferberg can't possibly give you any of that.
What would you say I want, Lebkuchen? Aside from, you know...
More. More.
More, huh?
You've always wanted better, to go further, to live more. Even when we were young, you were never truly satisfied, were you?
Lebkuchen,
Neither was I, Elise.
Huh?
I told you, I never quite grew into this habit, or this veil. In fact, I'm not even certain who I am without them.
I'd like to find out personally.
You're not, but I am, Led. You're not, but I am what? You're not, but I am? Oh, I know who you are without them. Obviously correct choice.
We both know who you are without it, don't we?
Elise. She needs to kick the habit. Oh, yeah. Does she think that Satan and her girlfriend are just going to hang out a bit? I think she's literally not thinking about it. That's the strongest piece of Elise's characterization in the whole game, is that she just is scarily effective at not thinking about anything in the future ever. Like, she is going along with the satanic plot, but she is just completely oblivious, deliberately so, to anything that it entails. She's willfully ignorant. Just like John Egbert says. No, not the Witch of Breath. No, fuck off. Elise. She's the thief of money.
It's true you tend to hide. You've always been that way, but...
My, how clever.
You're doing it again, Lebkuchen. You seriously thought I'd never notice?
Not necessarily, but...
You despise Father Hans, not to mention Miss O'Dealy.
That is not...
You loathe that dust rag of a veil, and that grisly habit, too. That's why you had Mrs. Muriel cover it in frills and decorations. Just as is normal for a Catholic nun.
It's the color I'm not so fond of, but...
You don't have a single Bible or rosary in your bedroom, let alone a cross. Even I have that silly altar, and you're the nun.
The fuck are you talking about, chat? Vriska's the thief of light.
Elise, that's... Quit denying it, Lebkuchen. Come now, show me your hand. They're gonna compare hand sizes. They're doing it. I hope Mel's still in chat. Elise is a bit devil-coded, a bit temptation-y, yeah. The succubus. It always works. I'm not sure they need the pretense of comparing hand sizes at this point. Lebkuchen's face is very wedge-shaped, but, you know, that's not necessarily a turn-off. We know each other better than anyone else, don't we? I don't want to be a burden to you, Elise. That's enough hiding, wouldn't you say? I'm not... Quit holding yourself back, Lebkuchen! There's nothing left to hide! Curse, 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 says chat. Not from me! There's still something, Elise. Tell me then. I've been waiting, Leb. I need you to promise me something first. Specifically that you will never sacrifice me to the devil. As long as it's not an excuse for you to... Promise me you'll be alright. With or without me, it doesn't matter. I promise, Leb. Wait, what did you say? I promise. I can't expect you to watch over me forever, can I? Get that's exactly what you'll do if I let you, isn't it? I love you, Elise. Dude, she said it. They didn't even have to do the thing for months where neither of them will say it. Nice. Nice. Good on you, Lebkuchen. You did it. She said the L word and it wasn't lesbian. This game felt like months, it was 1 week. To be fair, Elise has known Lebkuchen since she was born, but it was 1 week in game. Lebkuchen? Of course I will, but as long as you'll have me. The L word is Lebkuchen. Typical progression of will they won't me wait too long into directly moving into moving too fast. I guess I'm not sure what else you'd do. Like you gotta kick it off somehow. You're truly ready to leave this rat hole of a town behind. Oh, she said it. Why, you've called it worse yourself, Elise. Come now. There's somewhere I'd like to show you, Leb. Is it the forest? If it's with you, Elise. You're so embarrassing, for goodness sake. Stop blushing like that, Baka. The Sundara clause is kicking in again. She's got to be at least a little bit resistant. Sacrificing your love to Satan is the kind of over-escalation lesbians are prone to. I think chat's just making up lesbian lore now. They're just making shit up. Lebkuchen has the biggest nose. What do you mean out of any of the dateable girls? You're keeping stats on this? This is on the wiki. Nose length. No, it's true, says Mel. She does have the longest nose. Yeah. A token of love. Do we need a token? She's right there. We got the real thing. Strong bond. Strong bond. She turned into a plushie.
You can't put the real Leb in the basket? We're gonna have to take her to the forest. Do we not? Like, for sure we're gonna have to drag her into the woods? Sacrifice her? Or do we not?
No, Elise, don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
You're going in the basket, Lebkuchen!
Like a basket of cookies, you know? Like Lebkuchen, you get it?
This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of...
Is every single night, Elise? Why are we standing at the crossroads in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
LGTS stands for lesbian, gay, transgender, sex. Very true. LGTS BTQIA plus, etc. What does I need a moment do? What do you need a moment to do, Elise? I don't know. Just do it. These options have their own... Oh, this is a real choice. Maybe I need to save?
I just need to make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready.
I slurped her up. I acquired a... Is Rosenmarine still in there? Fuck knows where she is. Hey, look, check it out, Lebkuchen. I'm eating Lebkuchen while holding Lebkuchen. My lawyers have advised me that this is not vor. Okay, we're saving. Do we want to sacrifice Lebkuchen? I don't really want to sacrifice Lebkuchen, but it could be funny.
Aren't you glad it's over, Elise?
You mean this past week?
I feel so much lighter, don't you?
You'd be looking much later too if you took your habit. You'd be much later if you. You'd be looking much later if you took your habit too, Leb.
You mean off? Took your what? She just had a stroke.
Don't you start, Elise.
She's already trying to get her undressed immediately. Just immediately.
The procession ended long ago, that's all.
You're so insistent about my habit. Why is that?
Force of habit. Because you look so much better without it. You wouldn't even know what to wear if you had the choice, I'd wager.
Why, yes, I would.
This was canon? What was canon? Sacrificing Leb is more canon, I assume. I'd kind of agree. I think she would just blindly walk into this and then go,
oh wait! Oh no, Lebkuchen's dead now! I had no idea!
Well, yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't, Leb.
Of course I would, Elise. I have plenty of dresses at home.
From when you were a toddler, maybe.
Elise?
You know I'm right, Lebkuchen. Let's not argue.
How do you think I should dress then?
Not like a nun, that's for certain. Unless it was like one of those kind of nuns, like from the Hitman games, maybe? Who wear like tight leather. We could work with that.
Well, that's not helpful.
I want you to be able to decide for yourself, Leb.
Oh, shush.
So... go home? Go to the devil? Walk to Kieferberg. Where's the hidden ending where you invest in real estate? Oh, she just wants to go to the woods, explicitly. Will she even let me go home? Not even an option. Will not even consider it. That's hilarious. She is fixated. The demon noise? Yeah, what's the thing, the Sigma grind set, incel last thing, something before hose, Elise is on that. That's what I'm trying to say. I forget what it is. When do we leave then? Huh? Kieferberg, Elise. We're leaving, aren't we? It's not bros. I'm talking about money. There's another one about money. Or is it like gold over gold diggers? I forget. It's the Sigma meme. Kieferberg, Elise, we're leaving. I suppose in a sense we're going to the parallel dimension. But now that we're leaving together, Granny Gretelson needs you to help, doesn't she? Not necessarily. She's rather energetic for her age. Lebkuchen? I thought you wanted me to stop holding back. I do, but I thought you would keep holding back. I've made my decision, Elise. My future is with you. Doze before hose? Lebkuchen is both doze and hose. She's a baker. I mean, the daughter of a baker, but you can't win. For goodness sake! Maya, as red as your shoes. Oh, shush! Maybe it's best I hold back a little after all. Lebkuchen! It'll be the end of me if you keep... We can hold hands on the way there if you want. Aw, she wants to hold hands. She's not even gonna ask why we're going into the woods at midnight. Has no interest in asking, just completely trusts that this will be fine. Is this doing nothing to stir your heart, Elise? Are you rethinking this plan at all? For goodness sake! You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. I know. I think if Elise wasn't so oblivious, Lebkuchen would be able to tell something was wrong. I think it's her just complete smooth brain aura that is actually making this work right now. Lebkuchen sees no ill intent in Elise because she has none. She has no intent. Please let me hold the hand. I spent 2 time periods examining. Not even Elise knows that something is wrong. She's gonna be so surprised when the shoe finally drops. And we're back to the original, the Hylix dimension. Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about, we could get lost. Since when have you known about this place, Elise? Since, let's not talk about it, on Monday. It's so beautiful. I've never seen so many butterflies in one place. I don't know if I'd call it beautiful, but... Oh, but it is, Elise. Look at how blue the sky looks from here. She's seeing a different place, probably. Oh, Elise, this is better than watching the stars at night. Come, Lebkuchen, stay close to me. I wouldn't want you to get lost. Is this fake girlfriend syndrome again? This is probably the real girlfriend. That's the crow. The tender flesh of earthly desire. Oh shit, yeah, it's just fucking Heimlich from A Bug's Life. A beautiful butterfly. It's the same fucking voice. There should be something. I may have brought that. I probably bought that. What if Lebkuchen just eats the tender flesh? Just instinctively eats that pastry.
Streamer, talk to woman.
I'll later. It doesn't seem to be. That's at least. It doesn't seem to be working, huh? No? The tender flesh? No. Oh, the basket. Oh.
Elise, is everything alright, Lebkuchen? This is such a beautiful place. I wonder how nobody stumbled upon it until now. Now, that's a great question. Look at all these butterflies. They're everywhere. I could fall asleep right here in this tall grass.
Yeah, she has a completely different... interesting.
Tall grass? Doesn't anything seem strange to you, Lebkuchen?
How so?
It's kind of cold, wouldn't you say?
Oh, but doesn't this breeze smell so fragrant?
I don't know what's going on, but I ought to be careful.
You don't know what's going on. Okay. Can I combine this with the basket? Where even is the basket? There it is. There is no combine option in my inventory. That's not like a mechanic. There's a basket menu? Wait, since when? Oh, that thing. Oh, I've never noticed that. The menus in this game are kind of weird. Oh, you gotta slot it in. What is that thing? A pink balloon? Leb's just watching me fill up a picnic basket with weird artifacts. The Good Company. Nice. What's that shiny object? Ah, a mushroom. Always love a free mushroom. Leb is faded as fuck. Oh, true. We're smoking amanita. There's green grapes here. That's weird.
The tender flesh of earthly desire.
I cannot offer it? Interesting.
I suppose this will be enough.
Slurp. Oh, okay. Ooh, music. What did Leb see me do?
Oh, I've never seen so many together. Why, all these fireflies, Elise. 10 million fireflies. I get misty eyes because I hate goodbyes. Fireflies. This truly is a wonderful place.
The golden girl.
The fuck are you doing? I thought we warned you. Are you dumb?
What do you... Look ahead of you, Lebkuchen. What do you see? What is that? We're just experimenting now.
Did you hear that, Elise? Hear what? Why, the birds, they're chirping. The flowers are blooming. Do you think there's a creek around here? Oh, I wouldn't know, I wonder if they're doves.
Pigeons. Showed it to Pidge.
Oh, how wonderful. Oh, I miss being in your shoes, lass.
They are pretty nice shoes.
Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you.
I think this is the same way I went the first night. It's restored itself.
Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. You totes will, though. Such lovely companion you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it?
What? I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things that I'm not. I gotta hurry and leave the testaments where they belong.
Wait, there's an optional one down there. Shit.
Oh, that poor, poor witch. Truly can't win against him, huh? They must have amnesia if they thought they could win against him. What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell.
It's just money.
Oh, that's lame.
All the way down to the bottom. That was not worth it. Shit. Quick, Elise, don't have any thoughts. Don't think about any of these cryptic warnings.
Okay.
She's reminding me of like I think in the SpongeBob movie when SpongeBob's going to get the ice cream sundae through the waist deep field of bones.
Wait, SpongeBob, make mine a chocolate.
Okay, Patrick.
It's that kind of vibes right now.
I'll even let you pet Mr. Whiskers.
Okay.
Would you say it's worth it, lass?
Yeah, Ice Cream Lady was fucked up. I think she was supposed to be a frogfish too. I saw some video about frogfish recently and they're kind of scary. They do the thing where they can open and close their mouth. Did I talk about this on stream already? What? I feel like I talked about this on stream somehow. But they can open and close their mouth in some absurdly short span of time. It's like, what the fuck was it? It was like in the milliseconds. It was like, I forget the number. It was insane though. It was like, it dumped all of its stat points into just being able to gulp in prey absurdly fast. It was on the order of, I was comparing it to the length of like a frame in like a 60 FPS game, you know, and it was like on that level. And they just like, if the prey comes by, they just go, and then you're in its stomach. It's like too fast to even perceive. It's horrifying. Oh, you're thinking of the mantis shrimp with their claws? Or maybe the crabs are different. Very, very fast. Yeah, that's the mantis shrimp can cause cavitation bubbles from its claw, or it's they're not claws, it's like little punching things it has. No, it's not like you can't perceive it eating you, so no harm, no foul. It doesn't kill you. You're just swallowed by a frogfish. It's unclear what actually kills you. You like suffocate to death inside of it. Pistol shrimp also do it, but I think maybe the pistol shrimp is that I'm thinking of. Mantis shrimp can probably do that too.
Would you say it's worth it? Not that you would know before meeting him either way.
There's a lot of these people.
My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert.
You're all the way down here.
You're almost there, lads. How exciting. The fuck is you? Yo, a sausage! I found a sausage in an urn in the hell dimension. Delicious. Do it. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. I suppose this'll be enough.
Slurp.
A fountain? The water's so clear, I wonder if I could drink from here. Well, it's best we don't. Well, I'm sure it'll be alright. A fountain? Is she seeing something I'm not? Yes. I don't know what's gotten into her. That's the same party talk. Everything about this process should not be, I suppose. You're right, yeah. I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah, what are you supposing might happen, Elise? Can you offer literally any item? Interesting idea. You can remove an item. That's weird. You get the bad endings? I mean, yeah, sure, but what if there's something really funny I could put in here? Like, oh, it's it's all just Father Hans's diaries. Like, that's no good. Just some Valpurgis oil. There's a sausage I found in the urn. Here you go. I could have put Lebkuchen the cookie onto the offer. Oh, like that would be an awesome secret ending, actually. But I ate my Lebkuchen. I ate my last one. Sausage. My true love is sausage. Satan might like a pretzel. I think I have to sacrifice Lebkuchen to the devil at this point. Like, what else are we doing otherwise? This has to happen. No. All right. Get on the altar. The good company, the object of one's affections. Do it. Do it. What was this all for otherwise? I don't know. Getting a cute nun to date me? But mostly for ill-gotten glory and money. I suppose this will be enough. What happens to Lebkuchen now? That was a goat noise. That's a new sigil. My, I didn't know you had it in you. What? Bringing me to such a wonderful place, Elise. Oh, now, there's even better place up ahead. Why is it the same thing every time? What's gonna happen? Much better place. Oh, it's the witch tree. Was I born out of that? Ooh, okay. Fires of Hell. Tapestry, gold. The gates that old hag told me about. I did it! They're open! Yatta! She's popping off.
You pulling off where it goes, you the player knew this was bad and did it anyway, and it ignore Elisa's characterization. It's always awkward. I'm just role playing right now. This is obviously a bad idea, but it's what Elise would do in character.
But if I go through with this, there might be some consequences I've yet to think about very hard.
Is him going to be Flock in the end? That would be pretty funny.
I might lose her. But I'll get a castle, but Lebkuchen, but the castle, but Lebkuchen. I might maybe lose her. If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods,
Oh, you can still back out. You can still back out. This is why we have secondary love interests. It'd just be Freya. Like, I'm not dating Rosenmarine under any circumstances. Don't back out. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nah, at least it's too late for you now. If this is the first time you've thought about this, it's too fucking late. We don't need the god hand to come down and have an intervention here. You'll do it yourself.
not only for my sake, but for my sake as well.
For hers? I mean, what do you mean her sake? I don't say. Okay, she's just committed to delusion. That's good. Muscle mommy free. She's stupid. This is instantaneous. Just immediately. Oh wait. Oops. Wait, that already? Oh, that was fast. Glorped by the goat. Night in the Woods, it was a pig, right? Wasn't it like a pig in the hole, and now it's like a goat? The next game's gonna have a llama. I guess, and actually Animal Well probably will. I think Animal is all about sinister animals and dark holes in the woods. Ostensibly.
Wait a minute, sacrificing someone to the devil kills them.
Oh, Night in the Woods was also a goat. Cool. People like satanic goats. Yo, dude, what if Azrael Dreamer was a Satan allegory? Satanic goat coded.
She was taken. I've come this far. I gotta meet him.
No regret. It was Flock, that's funny. So is Rosenrune working for Satana, or is she unwitting? Did Flock just kind of follow her into town as a convenient alibi? It's the Sands Corridor. There's no one here to judge us. This is just Satan. And despite being of the Judge Arcana in Persona 5, I don't think he's actually that judgmental.
Flock! Flock, wait!
Hi, Leb. How you doing? Huh? The crow.
To think I'm this close to meeting him.
The marble statue of a crow in a golden crown. Its nameplate reads
Azrael. The serpent's not far from here, I'd wager.
I thought there was another little pop-up. Where'd he go? Never mind, I guess. save point of no return. Oh gosh.
What is this place? I feel I've been here before.
Yeah, in the first day, remember? Oh look, it's a goat. Ah. Flaming gramophones? What?
What in the Lord's name? I can't stay here. I need to find a way out.
Why is Satan trying to kill me? I'm doing his deal. Isn't it in your best interest to, like, protect me at this point? Oh fuck, it's the golem gas. Satan, why do you have to gas me? I was about to... Oh fuck. What's he still trying to kill me for? He farted on me. Like Martin Luther. Just picturing the golem. Because it's funny. He's already got the gifts. Oh, true. That's what the fucking that one song by I forget who made the song tried to warn us about. You don't pay the ferryman until he takes you to the other side. If anyone knows who wrote that song, please tell me. Okay, we're running now.
What in the Lord's name?
This is hell. You're in hell. You don't take the Lord's name here. We don't need him where we're going. The fuck? Have I fallen into the trap again? Where do I go? Yo, this is kind of hard. Am I stupid around the pillar? It looks like the pillar blocked the whole way. Story event available? What do you mean? Oh, find the devil. Okay. The game has you rooting for the actual witch? Well, that was the last ending I got, where the witch wins. She also wants me dead. It's... Okay. Dead end. Okay, there's a pillar. Oh, it's only part... Okay, the gas covered it up, so I thought it was... Oh my god. You can't hesitate for a second here. Jesus. I mean, you know, he's absent too, obviously, but... Wait, what? It's the Monty Hall problem, but I want to find the goat? Oh, fuck. I didn't pay attention. That door kills you. I saw it. Well, I thought only the other two doors were switching at first, so I stopped paying attention. It's pretty funny. That was the Monty Hall joke, right? It was like, if you picked the wrong door, there was a goat. Did I make that up? Yeah, I made the Monty Hall joke. It was worth it.
Focus, Andrew, your dad's here.
It's gonna make me do a skill testing question before I get my fucking prize. It's just like Satan to pull this shit. Ow. Ow. There. Easy. You missed The Witch's House, the old RPG Maker horror game. I did watch a playthrough of that 100 years ago. Ah! What the fuck? I'm behind Cycle. Why is the camera here? This is like playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Snack break, hang on. I found that crusty sausage in the urn. Eat that. Eat the pretzel too. Pretzels and sausage. I think this game is in Germany or something. Okay, left door. Easy. This fucking goat's getting my goat. Alright, just keep running. Oh, she does parkour now. Okay. Ow. Get the shiny. Ooh, a roast turkey. Nice. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, how do you dodge those? Oh, my bones! My bones! There, I see it. I see it. Oh yeah, we're in hell now. Are those like Bosch paintings in the background? Was I pranked? I recall I mentioned something about this game uses so many art styles in the past, and someone in chat was like, now all they need is Hieronymus Bosch, haha. I can't tell if it's actually supposed to be Bosch or not. Wait! What in the Lord's name's going on here? Nothing. Nothing in the Lord's name. I want to eat my turkey. Num num num. Might as well drink up this wine. I'm getting hammered if I have to journey through hell. Getting blasted out of my gourd. I like this mushroom too for no reason. Actually, no. Save that. These birds are still nice. It's a bit spooky, isn't it? I guess it's got, looks kind of like, is that like Islamic patterning on it? I know that mosques have like geometric tiling. It's kind of what that reminds me of. Did we wander into like Pan-Abrahamic hell? That would suck. That's no good. This is fine. Just go with it. Fuck! This shit's crazy. Flock! What are you doing here? His name is Ozzy? Like the crazy train guy? Did he just turn into a twink? What the fuck happened? Ozzy Osbourne? Prince of Hell. Fuck it, he's Dracula.
We meet again, Elise.
Who? What are you?
Here I thought you'd be happy to see me.
I don't...
Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you?
For my wish.
Why don't we discuss this over the feast you've brought me?
Is he wearing a tutu? I definitely didn't bring that pig with me.
Much better, isn't it?
You're him, aren't you?
It's Ozzy, Elise. Like from that band.
Ozzy.
At your service. I'm him. I have been him. I will continue to be him.
This wish of mine, can you truly...
Can you look around yourself, Elise? We're sitting on a plinth held up by 1 trillion damned souls. I can do what the fuck I want. For a price, yes.
I've already brought you your gifts. What else could I...
Speaking of which...
Oh, they're there.
Wait, I brought you what you asked of me.
You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise. It's a little courtesy. You're yet to pay for what you truly desire.
What?
That witch made you think otherwise, didn't she?
How do you know that?
She immediately just knows he's talking to is talking about Rosemary. That's funny, that witch.
Oh, you mean Rosemary?
I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you'd like the shoes, too.
So you were the one who...
All the golden girls had the same shoes.
Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly.
What? The witch?
You're well aware who I'm talking about, aren't you?
That old hag.
She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts brought you to me. Though you didn't quite need them, did you?
What do you mean?
We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, that witch and your grandma. Hola, wasn't it?
What are you?
Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother's no stranger to me, lassie. Even Father Hans figured that one out. You saw his journal and stuff. Begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots.
You mean? Granny Holla also.
Conceiving you in that witch's woodlands was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it. That you're her kin, even.
What are you talking?
Elisa's density is going to collapse into a neutron star. All that she has left is neutron degeneracy pressure, and even that has its limits. She is the Antichrist.
What are you talking about?
Why, about your dear mother, Elise.
My mother, the only mother I ever had was Granny.
Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason.
He just gives up trying to explain it.
It's like, oh, fuck, never mind. You don't need the lore dump.
If she just goes what ha for eternity, he'll never be able to actually get to the end of the bargain. He's stun locked. With her special attack, no matter how explicitly he explains it, she will never understand what's going on.
You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and your sweetest nectar. Even brought me some good company for supper.
For supper?
So let us dine, Elise. That's not what he sounds like. Tell me more about what it is you desire. Why don't you?
That's, what I want is,
I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up.
I want to be rich. That's it. That's all I've ever wanted.
This is a villain protagonist, it's true.
Silence. My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see.
What are they anyhow?
My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise. But let's focus now. Don't think about them. You're good at not thinking about things, aren't you? You want to be rich. Focus on the riches. That's what your heart most desires, is it?
I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably forever. To live out my dream together with... What are you all laughing at?
She's calling me out too. Your wish is just aggressively lame. There's no nuance to it at all.
I have a price, Elise.
Whatever you'd like, I don't care, just do it.
Your firstborn child.
Wait, you thought I was gonna have a child? My second-born child.
Wait, did she just did she try to haggle him down? Is she haggling? At least since when were you planning to have children? Now she's bargaining? Now she's putting up a fight?
I see they call you the hag for a reason. You're haggling me like a pro.
How are you to know I'll have any at all? Why, don't you trust me? I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I've brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do.
You're certain this is what you want, Elise?
Even the devil is like, are you sure? The fucking devil is like, do you want to back out? Have you thought about that? That's awesome.
You're serious about this? I thought you would have put up a fight by now. Then I'd be able to say it's too late to back out and we would have had a boss fight. But you're just cool with it.
A luxurious life, starting right now.
Well then. Let us indulge in the first course now, why don't we?
He's got a stupid little hat on. It's like a little paper boat. Who the fuck are they? They've got like a night margin OC on the left, and that's like Marie Antoinette on the right. That's the crow and the snake. Oh, it's their gajinkas. I see. I like them better as little animals, but yeah, okay. Elise had one thought, which was not my firstborn, secondborn. That's so funny. How central is Yuri romance to enjoying the game? It's not really central, like in my opinion. Like, it's not a core appeal to me, but there's enough to enjoy. Was she offering her second-born child too? She was like upselling him?
You think I give a shit? Take all my children. Take my 3 firstborn. Shit means nothing to me.
Okay, well, I guess if you want. Yeah, this is like the end of the game, by the way. Like, if you're asking if you want to, if you play this is like the ending. So stop watching. Elise, though, to be fair, this was all like painfully foreshadowed from like the very first second of the game. So none of this is remotely like actually a spoiler. It's funny. It's like Elise is the only one surprised by any of this.
Let's make a toast, Elise.
Baka.
What did you do to her?
Me?
Let go. Let go of her.
I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed after all.
Huh?
Come now. You know what we're doing here, Elise.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't know.
I told you to let her go, you...
Let's get this out of the way, why don't we? These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty, the tender flesh, your own mortal body, the sweetest nectar, your very blood, the good company, now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise.
No, that can't be. Bro, you knew this. We talked about this, Elise. You were aware. Elise, save me! No, you can't do this. No, Elise. Stop. This isn't what I meant to do. It totally was. It totally was. No one told me. Bro.
They're so noisy. Can't we get this over with?
So noisy, so noisy. That's what I... Oh.
That's what I said, you lousy crow.
Let us feast. And Asriel.
How could you, Elise? You said specifically you wouldn't do this. I trusted you, Elise. Help me, Elise.
Shakespearean. I don't think any Shakespeare characters were quite as fucking dumb.
Help me, Elise.
This cookie's about to get baked.
The Eater. Elise didn't like that. This reminds me of I think it was in the Wayne Radio TV AI chef stream where he made a bunch of AI food. Some comment from one of the co-streamers was like, if a man somehow managed to crucify himself, would you feel bad for him? And then regretted it, would you feel bad? That's what Elise is like right now. She's managed to crucify herself and is now regretful of this decision. I think it was in the context of Wayne like eating cat food or something, and then he hated it.
No, this isn't what I... Help me, Elise. Lebkuchen's calling for me. This isn't what I meant to do. Not at all.
The fuck did you mean to do?
Yamete!
We had an agreement, Elise. It's a pity, isn't it? That you'd lack the resolve to see this through. Come now, join us, why don't you?
Oh, I thought they ate her.
Elise!
Is that a Lebkuchen? Oh, is that? Oh, saying to stop was the bad ending. Oh, I see. So that actually mattered. Okay, interesting.
I guess it's time to watch that cutscene again.
What a weird door. Look, there's like a big moon thing up there. Why is it all Islamic all of a sudden? It must be the Pan-Abrahamic hell. We love the 10-hour unskippable. Is this unskippable? Oh god, it is. The only skippable interactions in the game are the ones that you'd never need to skip. Doesn't fucking work. Alright. Let's get that Shay mashing going. Does enter work? Is it like Deltarune? Sure. Okay, enter does nothing. It has to be the... It's Z. What's the point of this game? It's almost like a German fairy tale. It's very Grimm's Brothers. No one learned anything and everyone died. What's happening? Did you just join? This is actually way faster than holding down the skip button, but I do have to be mashing the button constantly. No one explicitly said her girlfriend would be eaten alive, so she was in denial. Classic girl stuff. Right, that's a lesbian trope, I'm sure, as well. This is a prequel to Pocket Mirror? How the fuck do you follow this up? There she is. There was an option to speed up cutscenes. It does nothing. It's ticked. I picked it. It does nothing. Oh, these are... Gotta wait for the animations to finish. Now, she gets eated. And we can't say don't eat her. It's not allowed.
No, this isn't what I...
Blame Leb for trusting the densest motherfucker in the world with your life.
No, this isn't what I...
It's fucked up they just give you a lose the game option here. Why do you had to do that? Why? This game is I don't know. Say nothing.
How could you, Elise? You betrayed me, Elise. Lebkuchen, she's the good company.
She figured it out. She figured it out. Yeah, we made it! She knows! Elise had... She had a thought! There's like... He has two brain cells in her head bouncing around like DVD screensavers have collided in the center. And like a flash of lightning is coming off between them. Nuclear reaction has started. Oh no, Elise. Are you saying in Pocket Mirror that she is like someone's mother? 1. How the fuck did she get pregnant? She does not seem like she's into men. 2. That kid is fucked. Even if like they weren't betrothed to the devil, they'd be fucked.
I need to, if I can still save her, if I...
Don't say anything, otherwise you lose.
I can stop this. Lebkuchen is going to die.
Nope. Nope, this is what you wanted.
I'll never forgive you, Elise, never. Lebkuchen's glaring at me. There's so much blood.
Nope.
There's nothing. I loved you, Elise. Oh, I loved you, Elise.
Oof, you blew it. You blew it.
Lebkuchen, she's...
There's so many options. And they try to Kapora Gabora you. I'm full. Yeah, that was kind of like the Kratos child abandonment minigame. It's just do a repetitive action to simulate trying to endure something uncomfortable. I get it. That's Lebkuchen shaped Billy. Oh yeah, she's just gone. She got devoured. I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage. Yes. We'll meet again, Elise. I'll be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again, Elise. Does she get the money? New day. Dawn of the 8th day? I'll be there, Elise. In the video game Pocket Mirror. By, I forget the studio. Oh. Oh, wow. Who the fuck is driving the carriage? Her name is Lidl. Hilarious. Mrs. Elise Lidl, I reckon.
Yeah.
I'm here on behalf of Count Roman Dihilliger. The Count would very much like to see you, Mrs. Elise. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? She's the heiress to the Lidl Corporation. classic blood sun, dark sun. The town does not find this suspicious at all.
Wishes, the manifestation of one's innermost desire. Oftentimes leading to glorious glee, others to ruinous grief. Bearers of strong emotions and hopeful hearts, youthful girls risk their very soul to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods. Lighten their paths like fireflies, one after the other, when they're granted their wishes or they're offered as a sacrifice. All their dreams, all their souls, all their regret, they all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. Out of all the souls I've consumed, Elise's is the most promising, the most fragrant, the most mind-numbingly self-absorbed and greedy being I've ever witnessed on the mortal realm. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? She don't mean nothing to me either way.
Roll credits. Yeah, this game is published by Square Enix. Isn't that an interesting fact? Yeah, I kind of agree the bad ending is like... it's the logical outcome. I kind of want to see what the good ending is like, but also it's just like... it feels kind of disingenuous, like it doesn't feel realistic considering what Elise's actual character is that we've seen. Yeah, lots of Portuguese names.
That really was a Little Goody Two Shoes.
The good ending is non-canon? Oh, right. The good ending just requires you to say, no, I won't. Well, not even, like, if you just don't give the offerings, that doesn't count? Like, you can have my hair and some blood, but I'll give you a Lebkuchen cookie instead of the real thing. Sacrificing Rosenmarine is the canon ending. Oh. Does Rosenmarine even mind if you sacrifice her? I feel like she wouldn't care that much somehow. She doesn't mind? Who the fuck is Rosemarine, dude? What is she? What's her deal? She's just into being sacrificed to demons? So the optimal strategy is... it's to have like a political marriage to Rosenmarine to bring to Satan, and then keep Lebkuchen around as like a side piece. And then once Rosenmarine literally dies, you can just... you know, you can have your cookies and eat them too, so to speak. This is what Asgore should have done? Shoutouts to Oka. "2D illustration was all one person? What?" Look at all these game developers, like Square Enix. Yeah, we got Jazz for the credits. Kubes? Yo, I want to meet Jakob Kubes. Asgore regrets his actions. Will Elise ever? I don't know. Pocket Mirror, I guess, answers that question. Yeah, I kind of want to see the good ending, but this piano is going hard. Hang on. They got in Fran's list to play this. He was contemporary. It's really funny that, like, the actual dev team was the first 10% of the credits and the rest of them is just, like, Square Enix marketing associates. Here's everyone who's ever worked for Square Enix. Here's Yoko Shimomura. She helped on Kingdom Hearts. Fuck you. Hideo Kojima. He was in the room once when they talked about this game. I mean, it was yeah, have the villain protagonist, like, there was no pretense in this game that Elise was, like, ever redeemable at all. She just kind of did her thing. It's pretty unique. Zun is here. Masahiro Sakurai. Andrew Hussey. Hideo Kojima is credited as designing the Kiss the Rat game and nothing else.
I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, and a second chance at happiness. Yet... no matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid. Worthless, far from what I truly wanted. A harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He, too, visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henri. Is probably how you pronounce that. I can't remember. My one and only child. I'll never put you in harm's way.
Dude, who's the father? Who the fuck was the follow-up to Lebkuchen? Oh yeah, her hair is short now, weird.
Never will that demon get my second-born child.
Why not? Because you're not gonna have one?
There's only you, Henri. Croissant. You're my only hope, my one chance at happiness. And yet, fate wouldn't have it that way.
Did you accidentally get pregnant again? Ah.
I had twins. A boy Henri and a daughter, my beloved daughter. He is going to take her from me.
Oops.
And he did take her, as per his end of the bargain. I still had Henri, yet I'd lost the one and only I'd lost not only the one I loved most, but also the fight against him. And now my daughter as well. I left to take refuge in a monastery.
Get thee to a nunnery.
For a chance at redemption, and also because I might have a nun kink at this point, and an attempt to reach Lebkuchen through prayer. I can't ask for your forgiveness, nor am I worthy. All I ask of thou is to lend me to spend the last of my days in peace, to prepare my soul for eternal damnation. O Lord, if I am to burn in hell, may I at least meet her once more before I...
It worked? Damn, she's got Riz.
You've done enough, Elise. I forgive you. It's okay. It's chill. No, I'm kidding. You stupid piece of shit. She's so stupid that God and the demons have pity on her. Oh, did she? Wait. Oh, she said that was when she was being eaten. She said, "I'll never forgive you." There's no BoJack Horseman scene here. Come, Elise, let's go. Your time has come. I'm sorry, Lebkuchen. Is this like the rest of her life here? This is the epilogue? Oh, my beloved Lebkuchen. Judas's kiss ending. Whoa, so instead of like Judas Priest, it's Judas Nun. Yeah, every time she hears someone talking about gingerbread cookies, she has a flashback. Oh no. We got the vinyl noise BGM from Outer Wilds. Cool. I'm kind of curious what the ending where you back down is. Love wins. Do not do the good ending? Why not? I want to do the good
Little
ending.
Goody Two Shoes.
I don't care if it's not worth it. I just want to see what'll happen. This shit is an Undertale. Wait, when is this? Oh, did I load the wrong save? I habitually rolled over to the next save file, hang on. I want this one. Yeah, that's more like it. Wait, is this too far forward? Yeah, this is too far. Hang on a sec. My time powers. My determination.
The escalation, Friday morning, the nice forest. Friday night, the gates of hell. This is also too far forward? Okay, hang on. Let's keep cranking it back. Secret Tree of Creation. Crossroads. That sounds suggestive. Okay, let's try this. Wait, was there another one that was further forward? But probably not, right? Yeah, it was this. This is it. Okay, I've got a speed run in the Hylix zone. Remember, Elise, ignore everything Lebkuchen says. She's talking crazy. Oh wait, chat wants me to get the ending for specifically fucking up offering 1? And that's it? Just fuck up offering 1. Can't skip this either. You're saying don't do it? Oh, wait. Oh, that would be the only ending if I didn't have the tender flesh. Oh, right. Right, I wouldn't have it. Oops. I want my thingy. Mushroom. What is it even for? Oh, wait, the basket. The flat. No, that's the nectar. Okay. Don't get them out of order. Plonk. Outson has to go. That's too bad. Thanks for popping in, Outson. Oh, the tender flesh. Yeah, do it. There's not much more to get to the good, not the good ending, but I guess it is the good ending, I guess. There's no ending whatsoever where you just don't consider doing this. That's not on the table. Yoink. Don't talk to any of these Debbie Downers. Yoink. She gaslights herself into the correct choice. Lebkuchen is just tripping balls. So you gotta make the offering and then you back out. There's no option just to not make the offerings. Like, you can, but I think it's like, that's the bad ending, right? I'm guessing there's not an ending where Elise just leaves the town. That seems like too much to ask for. Okay. Satana. Oh, she did leave the town, but I mean, Yeah, I guess. She's so contradictory, right? She says, without Lebkuchen here, I would have already left. It's like, why don't you just leave with Lebkuchen? It's like, if the limiting factor is Lebkuchen's presence, like, you can make that not a limiting factor. That implies that she can leave if she wanted to. Like, she's a little bit silly. We've established this. Chat argues that Elise has so little comprehension of her own actions or morality that she is a gray character. She's literally too stupid to be evil. That's like the most damning take.
Little buddy, I can't go to hell. I was judged as non-compos mentis.
I might lose her. I can't do it. Alright, the timeline is split. What's the matter, Elise? I've seen enough of this place, haven't we? I saw you had something to show me. It doesn't matter anymore, Leb. Let's go home before it gets any darker out. You've been hiding something from me, Elise. I was, but not anymore. What do you mean? I love you, Lebkuchen. Oh. What if we kissed in the Hylix forest? Now that's romantic. It took me until bringing you to the edge of a satanic sacrifice to realize it, but I love you, Lebkuchen. Yo, it's the Link to the Past grove. Elise, come. Now let's have supper together. My live-in maid'll make us some, like, I don't know, wood chip stew. You'll never tell me, will you? What you've been hiding all week. In time, Lebkuchen. That's more of a, I don't know, third date conversation. The 6 previous dates don't count as dates, you know, we weren't in a couple or anything, but... For now, all I want to do is spend this evening with you. Watching the stars. It appears to be daytime. How did that happen? We can, hold hands too.
Hold hands.
Too. My, how daring. Oh shush, come now. Hee. The star is the sun. Elias, want to go stare into the sun together? I love that, Lebkuchen. It really does just... Yep, that's it. That's the world Leb was seeing. Kind of bright out. Do we need to see the credits again? Probably not. Is there a way to skip the credits? Also not. I guess I'll do the art over the credits music. There's a post-credits... Escape doesn't do anything now. Escape is powerless. It does nothing. None of the buttons do anything. Let's do stream art over this, that'll be fine. If I can ever minimize the game again. I can't figure out how to escape the full screen. I'm stuck. F4 does nothing. F11 does nothing. You can skip the later credits, but not this part of the credits. Oh, classic. The only way I can get out of this is to like Alt F4 the game, I think, legitimately. I cannot access my desktop. If I was a Windows power user, I could hotkey my way there maybe, but... We'll get there. Beauty and the Beast. I thought it was leading toward there. I'm with you in the dark. The partly skippable credits. Mel, I got bad news. Oh, now it works. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna reload for more endings, that's fine. I get the idea. It seems like the canon ending was going to hell.
We left Kieferberg the week after the festival. Lubkuchen's excitement to finally leave was palpable, and so is mine.
Oh, please be careful out there, my love.
I will, Granny, don't you worry about me. I'll miss you two so much. We'll miss you too, Freya, but we'll come to visit.
Oof, Freya, R.I.P.
Oh, please write us often, you hear?
And Father Hans was sentenced to 2 years in a federal prison.
We will, Granny, goodbye.
Where the fuck do they live? That's like Australia. Yeah, Rosemarine wasn't even there. What happened to her? Did she return to the Earth? She just disintegrated into pine needles one day? Like, what the fuck? This is Strange Real, probably. It's a Ace Combat prequel.
Always on the road, looking for the next best town to visit. We did odd jobs here and there, stopping at every inn and living with whatever we earned each day. I could tell Lipkuchen felt more liberated than ever.
They burned her at the stake because Elise wasn't there to decrease the sauce. Oops. Well, R.I.P. Freya and Rosemarine both. Oh yeah, she's not wearing her veil anymore, but she still has her goth Lolita nun outfit. That's fine. Maybe she grew to like it.
Well, I felt like I was living a dream, having finally left the person I was in Kieferberg behind. Specifically, being a Satanist. Until the day we both realized there was something missing. We each had each other. We were young and free, but...
She's wearing suspenders. Damn. Oh, she doesn't have the shoes anymore? What color is Leb's hair? It's mysterious. Pants Elise is pretty good, yeah.
Are you sure this is what you want, Elise? Let's at least stop and see how everyone's doing, alright? Suppose it has been a while, that is true. Kieferberg is truly where we both feel most at home, is it? Everywhere feels like home when you're with me, Leb.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something missing, isn't there? Vast sums of money.
Is it?
I suppose that's what we're going to find out.
They're just sensing that this is not the canonical timeline. It's like intangible sense of existential dread that's going to follow them until the day they die.
However, nothing could have prepared us for what would happen.
What happened?
Come now, folks, excuse me. Let me through. I need to talk to Lebkuchen.
Elise, we can't... Can we have a word about the windmill renovations?
This is the test, is can I remember all the characters without their portraits?
Not now, Mr. Heinrich. I'm looking for Lebkuchen.
Dude, look at her pantaloons. She looking hella fashionable. That is a look. She's looking like a, well, a bit like Sora. Isn't that the pants that fucking Sora wears? This is a Squeenix game.
There you are, Lebkuchen.
Butch Elise, good ending.
Yeah.
Were you looking for me, Elise? Everyone's pestering me over these renovations. Folks are moving in next month, Elise. It's only natural. Hounding me won't make them come any faster, though. More importantly, Elise, won't you come up to the bell tower with me? For 3 time periods. What for? Why, for lunch, silly. Roast sandwiches, remember?
Roast? It's sandwiches made of roast. It's not roasted sandwiches, I think. Maybe in Europe they have those. The only reason she wore that dress was because she couldn't afford another outfit. Yeah, potentially.
Oh no, it's noon already.
It's called toast. Is a club sandwich a roast sandwich? Discuss, chat. I will not read any of the opinions.
I promised Mr. Gustav I'd help him and the lads with... Come now, Elise, you're too wound up. Let's go upstairs. Lebkuchen's now Kieferberg's elder. She's our teacher, nurse, baker. She can do anything she sets her mind to, it seems.
Teacher, nurse, baker? That's a lot of things. She's very self-employed, it sounds like. Extremely.
She spends most of her time in the church, if it could be even called that. We've made it the point to renovate it. Away with St. Valpurga and all those old crosses.
Wait, what do you mean? Have they converted the town to a new religion? What the fuck did you do? The hell did you do, Lebkuchen? What happened to Father Hans? Did they find out that Father Hans was like a demon summoner and that caused like a Quebec-style quiet revolution? They all turned on Catholicism and like separated church and state, secularized everything. Holy shit. The Martin Luther ending. Holy shit.
From that day onward, Lebkuchen was called Martin Luther King.
Probably not King. That's the other one. King is a different guy, right? King's a different guy for sure, I think. It's just Martin Luther. It's confusing because they're all just called Martin Luther.
We made it a point to renovate it. Something about the crosses. Say, Elise, I was chatting with Mrs. Vilma just now. I told her not to pester you with your nonsense.
Yeah, no, yeah, Martin Luther is his own guy, yeah. Yes. It's confusing. They shouldn't name people Martin Luther. That's irresponsible.
I told her not to pester you with her nonsense. She's been wanting to ask about her inn, you see. She's afraid she won't have enough room for everybody, and we'll just have to build her a bigger inn. Problem solved. My god, they've become the town's, like, we do literally everything power couple. Everything aside from agriculture is handled by them. They are the entirety of the middle class in the town. It's just them. To be fair, I think it's equally infeasible that Martin Luther or Martin Luther King would be alive during this time period, but... Generous, aren't you? Shush, we can afford it. Elise is the mayor? What the fuck is this ending? This ending is crazy. Holy shit. That's what I said. You don't need the devil. Just invest in real estate. She got elected. They had a mayor? I don't think there was ever... I'm assuming Father Hans just got, like, lynched at some point. He's just dead now. May God have mercy on this town.
It is said that Lisa's brain grew 3 sizes that day.
Mr. Gustav said it was time for a change after Father Hans died. Died. I think the witch eats him. That's probably the canonical death of Father Hans, is the witch just eats him. And appointed the role to me, appointed the role to me himself, but I never imagined I'd enjoy it so much. What's the point of having folks over if they're not making us any money? She's thinking with commerce now. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Things are finally starting to change around here, Leb. I'm going to single-handedly invent capitalism. It'll be my fault. Ne king, ne queen, ne laird, ne master. Only Yuri. Can you believe folks are moving from Trimmeldorf to Kieferberg now? You look the prettiest when you're passionate about something. Did you know that? And I'm passionate about tourism and downtown revitalization funded by a raise to middle-class tax brackets. My, you're red as a beet. I prefer the term autocrat. I win. Happily ever after. I definitely deserved that. You give the relationship 3 weeks? I mean, she'd still be the mayor. Yay. Yeah, that really did feel like Elisa's Cope fanfic after the Judas kiss ending. That super did feel like the copium ending. I wish I was smart enough to have thought of that. Awesome. I don't know how good of a diplomat Elise would be as the mayor. It's like they get a missive from the Emperor of Prussia who says, like, you cannot revert Catholicism, and the probably not Emperor of Prussia, that probably isn't Catholic. Yeah, the Kieferberg Duchess, it says you can't overthrow the church. This is a declaration of war. We will march on the city if you do not reinstate the clergy. And she just goes, I don't know what they mean by that. It's kind of a vague threat to me, and just ignores it until the town is burned down by the militia. She would just ignore every problem. Art time? Yes.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes. I need my screen graphic settings, slime. Windowed mode.
Fuck, I undid it. Windowed mode. Okay, stream art, stream art, stream art. Is that Elise? It might be. Hang on. Oh, there's all Mills art. Okay, I'm still scrolling up. I found where it starts. This is funny. Okay, I know you can't see it yet. Hang on. Window capture. There we go. Alright, this is Mel's edit of this one photo. Trying to absorb their lesbian powers via osmosis. It is incredible. The Mel Tesla has an appeal. Am I drinking ketchup? Looks like I'm drinking ketchup like Sans Undertale. Look how serious he is. He's really focusing. If I can just get a little more psychic suction. It's a cute Leb. Is that it's called a bob cut? Is that what a bob cut is? I feel like that's a bob cut Lebkuchen, but I could be wrong. True art. There is even another one for Mel though. A sketch. Valise looking somewhat dissatisfied. I'm not sure what ending that happens in. Maybe if you bring the wrong biscuit for Satan, that happens to you. I'm assuming that does happen under some circumstance, though. It's just her long side bangs. Oh, you just forgot the braids. Ignore. Oh, I thought you were just having fun with the hairstyle. There's plausible deniability. Okay, Rhapsody has drawn a nightmare. You can sort of tell it's Elise by the shoes. I think that was Lebkuchen's POV as she was being eaten by the devil. That is something. That's probably an illustration of something, also by Rhapsody. I think. Oh, that's an illustration of Elise's soul. Okay, yeah, that checks out. What else we got? This is unrelated to the stream. Look what Yuri made. I have no idea what the context of that is. That's, I know I said Yuri as if, you know, like, you know, the romance, but no, I mean Yuri from Discord. Isn't that like the Undertale Yellow Genocide Saroba boss theme, Trial by Fury? Isn't that a thing? I've still never heard that. I've actually... I was originally avoiding the Undertale Yellow Genocide route because I didn't want spoilers, and then I just forgot to ever engage with it again, so I've still just not seen it. But I'm not specifically holding back from seeing it either. I just forgot about it. Okay, that's not stream art. Another Rhapsody. That's Elise. I can tell that one's Elise. Looking abstract. Pretty good. Oh, yo, Momo finished the Gaster dance. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay, I gotta find a way to put this dude on the stream overlay somehow. I'm not sure where I'll put him, but he's gotta fit in there somewhere. That's awesome. Yeah, it's that ancient baby gif, right? I like how he's not even wearing a onesie, it's just like a potato sack. It's a onesie with no pant legs. But a V-neck also. He got that custom made. What is this? This is by Lilac Weather.
She's my bosom friend.
Bosom?
It means titty.
We know what it means.
Oh, it's a Deltarune joke, right? Dude, can you believe that Toby Fox got away with putting titty in his E for Everyone baby child game just by removing one of the T's? It's not the same word anymore, dude. What a genius. Okay, another Rhapsody one, which doesn't look like a nightmare this time. It looks like a funny Blorbo. Look at the Blorbo. What's Deltarune? That's some, I don't know, woke RPG. I don't really know much about it. Super Saiyans. Lilac Weather has drawn. It's father. Is it just because you could make the pun? Father Super Saiyans. That's what he looked like in the tenth of a second battle he had against the witch before he was decapitated in the darkness. He actually had a whole fight scene, it was just too dark to see, then he died. Oh my god, Baby Is You! Kaio made the Baby Is You fan art. What even is the scenario here? So this is the like a redraw of the Baby Is You album cover if you don't know the reference, but what the fuck? It's Elise and Rosemarine doing baby Ouija board? Like, I don't even want to think about what the fuck is going on here. I don't want to know whose legs those are. That's probably the Saint Walpurga. I don't want to think about it. Excellent though. Outson has, oh my god, what the fuck? Elise is failing the object permanence test. It was administered by Lebkuchen. Oh wait, that's how Lebkuchen's weaning her off of her wine addiction. This is like some post-canon thing where the fucking face. Lebkuchen must have some peculiar tastes to like really be that into Elise in general, but so I think she must find her lack of object permanence kind of endearing. It's like a little in-joke they have as a couple. Is like Lebkuchen will just like take an object that Elise was using and put it like behind a curtain or something, and then she forgets it existed for months at a time. Kissy Cutie 2. What the fuck does that say? The incest and eugenics expansion? Oh, it's Crusader Kings, but Kissy Cutie, I see. Yo, it's the guest. Oh, that's fucking Sona. This is Kissy Cutie art. Somehow this is art for like 2 different games, neither of which were Little Goody Two Shoes. But it makes sense in context. Oh, okay, this is in church when he hallucinated having to do the moon puzzle. And of course, the pièce de résistance.
Father Hans, oh lassie, you have no idea. It was me, Elise! It was me all along!
Somehow a reference to Undertale, Little Goody Two Shoes, and WWE all at once. Outstanding. Sona is worse? Oh yeah. I think Sona's worse. Sona had to go through a lot more effort to delude herself into believing her evil ideology. Elise just never thought about it. He took his skin off. He's not Papyrus, that's his skull. Elise was a good mayor, at least. True. Maybe. We don't know her, like, foreign policy or anything, but... Actually, I don't think mayors... Well, maybe in feudalism, mayors did have foreign policy. It was just city-states. They probably did. Another Rack City one. Rack City has drawn 400 million illustrations of Elise. No thoughts. Only regret. Wait, there's another one. I missed it. Looking like a fucking American McGee Alice Scene Kid illustration. What? Oh, that's Satan. That's him. Ozzy. Why was he named Ozzy? That was weird. Yeah, that's what he looked like. Elise is very Sona shaped, yeah. Another Kaio piece. Am I the witch? I think that's like, am I the baddie reference, maybe?
I never imagined that offering to do a pact with Satan would lead me to do a pact with Satan.
Lilac Weather.
Elise, I remember your bad endings.
I'm not under any illusion that that was canon, don't worry. Yeah, it's because you've been posting about the Alice game a lot, Mel. Yeah, it's because of that. I don't know what the fucking American McGee is. What is American McGee? Is that the name of the studio? Why is it called that? It's like John Fortnite, Uncle Sam, America McGee. That is the last piece of art, by the way. Wow. He's a guy. Why is his name American? What kind of name is that? That's like a Hideo Kojima name. Well, that was neat. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Madoka thing that apparently... Okay, so this isn't art for the stream, but this is a demonstration of how that boss was a Madoka reference. Very true, that does look like the boss. Well, that was Little Goody Two Shoes. His name is actually American? Actually? How the fuck did he change it? Did his parents name him that? Is he even American? What was my favorite part of the stream? I don't know if I have a single favorite part. It would the parts kind of blend together, but I did enjoy this game. It was like, it seems like the game was okay with not being taken totally seriously. Like, it was, there were parts of it which were really stupid, honestly, but it didn't seem like it was trying to be a serious, like, commentary or drama. Like, it was sort of like a pulp horror comedy almost. That's kind of what it felt like. Like, it had its own vibe. I don't know. It was sort of campy, and I think it was going for that. So it worked. His name was Amerigo. Amerigo Fragile Porter. But yeah, I found lots to enjoy about this game, despite... You know that I enjoyed it because I wasn't complaining or getting grumpy at all, like the fucking painful, horrible puzzle segments that you had to go through, or like the random reload a save file because you picked the wrong option shit. You didn't think I would like it? Well, surprise, I guess. It's a surprise to me sometimes what games I like. I couldn't get through Instars in time, but this one did it for me. I kind of tapped into like the fan fiction stream mindset almost. It was like just kind of this lighthearted wackiness. Yeah, but next week it's gonna be Animal Well. Excited to try that. I'm gonna have to resist playing that before the stream. Animal Well, that will be cool. And after that, before that, this Friday is another Fatal Gang, so don't forget about that. Make sure to tune in this Friday for more Stardew with the gang. That should be fun. And then it's gonna be June before too long, right? And fucking the Elden Ring DLC is gonna release like a month from now. So I may at some point transition to doing Elden Ring streams, maybe in preparation for the DLC, I'm not sure. I know that all the Elden Ring channels, the big boys, are doing they've been doing quote-unquote DLC prep streams for the last 3 months at this point. They've just been replaying the whole game over and over again to prepare. But maybe I'll do a couple streams of DLC prep, I'm not sure. I'll think about it. It still feels a bit far in the future at this point. Azzy Pants Pride Month stream? Oh yeah, June is Pride Month, I always forget. Is there enough stuff for another Azzy Pants stream? I didn't think there was a couple things left, right? But there wasn't really that much of it. Why are you asking for a Pride Month stream, by the way, after I just played a fucking lesbian dating simulator for 4 weeks in a row? As if doing a gay stream would be anything like a change of pace at this point. As if that would be anything out of the ordinary. Not enough gay. Need more gay. Maybe Animal Well is gonna be gay, I don't know. Elden Ring can be gay. If it lets you date Mikola, you can do gay Elden Ring, I don't know. There have been a lot of Kissy Cutie crossover fics. Oh god, the Kissy Cutie fics. Oh god. Maybe reading those. But Kissy Cutie isn't gay, so that defeats the purpose. It's just fan fiction. There's no romance at all. Well, I guess there is, but... Oh no, yeah, I guess, yeah, Undyne X Sona, that's vaguely... I don't really think of there being... Despite that game being a dating simulator, basically, I retroactively don't think of it as having romance in it. Because that's so overshadowed. Slay the Princess was a straight stream. Yes, it was a not gay stream. Yeah, Cuck Grave Root. That's pretty gay. Okay, you know what, chat? You think about what gay thing I should do for Pride Month, and I'll be open to suggestions, okay? You tell me how gay is gay enough for your Pride Month. But until then, I do have to end the stream and eat dinner and stuff. So goodbye everyone, and thank you for joining me for Kissy Cutie. This was a cool game and I'm glad I played it. Bye bye.